Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. He lied about my son. Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hi, everybody. How is everyone tonight? If you hear a little noise, it's because little Chucky is cooking dinner. I didn't expect to go on this late because I had it set for 7:30, but Lee Cole had asked me to move it up, which wasn't a problem for me, so that he can have his premiere. So that's why we're here. And then now little Chucky's cooking. So I think you're done, right? Okay, yes. So now she's eating. So how is everyone tonight? I want to say a few things before I tell you or show you something, proof. Once again, we have proof. But let me show you this, everyone, first. Okay, if this person comes in the chat, I want him blocked immediately. This is someone called Headphones Junkie. He has 2 accounts, Headphones Junkie and Headphones Junkie 1. Block him as soon as he comes in. People are leaving comments, and he's threatening people. Do you want pictures of your family on YouTube? Block him as soon as he comes in. Thank you. So let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Kremel. Wait, I got to go back. Hold on. Okay. Hi, Carol. Hello, Minnie the Moocha. Hello to Tina and Carol. How are you, Carol? Hello, Kathy. Yes. I was not doing anything tonight because of it's 9/11. But I saw something today that said, you know what? I'm going on. So that's why I'm on. And let me say, let's see. I'm sorry, I lost my hello, Jane Perry. Hello, Jane. What? Yeah. Jane Perry, I'm sorry. Hello, Jane Perry. Hello, Gianni. Hello to Mike Wall. Hello to Maddie. How are you, Maddie? How are you? Hello, Oliver. Hello, Scorned Washwoman. How are you? Did I say Oliver? Hi, Oliver. Okay. Victoria Young. 45 likes before the show even starts. Yes, let's go. Thank you, Nita. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Kathy says, I think Angel is going to kick some butt again tonight. Well, you know what? First, I want to say I knew 2 people that died at 9/11. So I I knew 2 people that died, and I knew 3 people that were in the building that got out. And one of them was my Uncle Pete's son-in-law. He got out, and I mean, he survived, but and the other 2 people, they survived as well with him. And but 2 people that I knew died. So, and then I worked in the doctor's office at that time. I was an office manager, and I made friends with a patient who she was in one tower, and her aunt, who was like a mother to her, was in the second tower. And she stood there and watched that tower go down. And she had severe PTSD. Is that what you call it, Vic? Yeah, PTSD. And she came to us for the longest time. And now I don't work there anymore, and I keep wondering how she's doing. But rest in peace to all the victims of that horrific tragedy. And now I'll finish. Hi, Montauk. Hello, Edward. I'm sorry. Hi, Fly Me to the Moon, Gerard. Hi, Paul Clinton. Hello to the imposter. Hello. Okay. Hi, Tracy T. Yes. Hey, everyone. Blessings for all of our 9/11 victims today. Yes. Hi, Joey D. Hello, Danny Trio. How are you, Danny Trio? Hello, Teresa Murphy. And let's see. Tales from the Snitch. Let me lower this TV. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it was on this loud. Hold on. I know. Let's see. Hi, Edwin. Hi, Edwin. God bless all on chat. September 11th. We shall never forget. Amen. Thank you, Edwin. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I think I got everybody. And if I missed you, I'm sorry. I'll catch you in the comments. Keeping it real. How are you? Okay. So, and Tim and Angel, please don't let your well, John Wolf, behave, and they won't block you. Hi, Lakeisha Smith. How are you? Hello, Joey D, David James. I'll tell you one thing. Lee had a pretty good sized amount of people watching him before. Hello, Angela. Okay. So I think I got everybody. And the chat keeps jumping on me anyway. Hi, Grind Jr. Okay, so this morning or this afternoon, early afternoon, I saw Assassinino's video that he put up where BK Shaolin was on Fat Bully's channel yesterday. And he said something once again that was not true. What a shocker, right? So I said, you know what? I'm going to go back and find where he said on my show that I have on private or unlisted. It's unlisted. I'm going to go back and I'm going to use his own words against him. But it was really funny because when I went back to listen to that show, I found 2 other things that prove he's a liar. So I'm gonna show everybody it. But first, I'm going to play Assassinino's video. I hope you don't mind, Assassinino. You once told me I could use whatever I want. So let me just get it. And we're going to get to the part where Fat Billy lies. Let me get this off the screen. And hold on. You're making a lot of noise over there.
I'm trying so hard to shake my salad.
She's making a whole lot of noise. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, which one is it? Okay, here we go. Okay, can everybody see this? Oh, here we go.
Everybody go watch the Angel show. Like what? You don't falling out of a chair.
No. Somebody who was at a party with her and saw her fall out of a chair told me the story.
If that happened, who are you to say? Why couldn't somebody just slip out of a chair even if it happened?
Exactly. Thank you,
Why did it have to be
BJ.
hard?
Thank you.
We saw her take a handful of pills.
Yeah, okay.
Piece of shit.
I wasn't there.
Exactly. You weren't there, and you just insinuated and said maybe someone saw her take a handful of pills. It's a bunch of bullshit. So that's a lie right there. Thank you.
Pee-wee wants to
Like
come.
I said, who?
Oh, Pee-wee.
Oh, I won the battle, right? By bringing people to scream over me. All right, you came over here, Mr. Amadou. Relax yourself.
Okay, I don't really want to see that toothless wonder. But so you saw where he said maybe somebody saw me take a handful of pills. He is a liar. He's a liar. It never happened. And we're gonna see now. But first I want to show you a few other things. Let's see. Okie dokes. And here we go. Okay, so this is unlisted, and because it was so much craziness that day, that's the only reason why nobody asked me to put it on private. Like he says that that somebody begged me to put it on private. Nobody begged me to put it on private. Nobody at all. It was me who there was so much cursing and confusion. I will say that Dominic never cursed, although it's been said that he did not curse. But let me get to this part. This part I thought was interesting because he's actually saying, he's talking to MRE, and let's hear what he has to say to MRE, because MRE makes fun of Jimmy Calandra.
So I should get doxed and all that, but I was fine when I was doing it to A-Light, and you had no problem doing that to Jimmy before.
You had no problem with me getting doxxed, bro. You had
Yeah,
no
I did. I
problem
just-
with this shit.
Are you deaf, bro? I just said it.
All
3
you
times. I
said.
condemned it a million times. If I have
Did
this
you condemn
on my
me?
dead father's soul, if I didn't say about 40 times that that was wrong, then may God strike me dead.
Did
I
you
said over
condemn
40.
MB for that? You know she did it. MRE, stop acting. You can't.
All right,
play
maybe,
ignorant.
like I said, maybe she shared his video 6 months ago, and I don't agree with that. But what's that have to do with the price of tea in China right now?
It has to do with exactly what we're talking about, bro.
No, it
You
doesn't.
didn't say you defended me, but now you let MB slide.
I don't let her slide. What do you
How
mean?
many people
I don't
has
control
Muscle
her.
doxed? Have you condemned him for that?
Well, number one, those people weren't doxxed. They were using their own avatars on YouTube, and he just put them up. That's if I use my
You
face
put their
like,
real
in the
names
chat.
out there.
I didn't
You put
see that.
pictures of
Listen,
Otis Driftwood up.
and I don't control him neither. I don't control these people. They're
No,
not.
but
I
you
don't
can
even have a
say
Discord
you
no
condemn
more.
You can
I
say you
have
can
condemned
condemn
it. I don't
You
believe in
can't just
doxing a
come at
million
me
times.
and gunsmoke for doxing and allow everybody else. Your friend MB
Allow? Am I
doxed
the
Joey
principal?
Downs.
Yeah, dude, I'm no principal on here. I don't
Well,
control these
You're
people.
moving the fucking goalpost. You're a
No,
human
I'm not
being
moving the
with an opinion.
goalpost. I don't control none of
You're a
these
human
people.
being with a, if you could say you don't agree with what I do, you could say I don't agree with Chicago Muscle. Or
I don't agree with
but
him
you won't.
doxing people. I don't agree with anybody doxing people. I've said it a million times. I don't know how many more times I could say this.
No, you say it about me, bro. You don't say it about them. You'll sit here.
I say it about everybody. Nobody should dox people and give their information out.
But you won't call. All right, bro. Listen, you won't.
Nobody should do that to nobody. People should leave people's families and stuff alone. They should. I've said it. I've seen other communities just go tit for tat. It always ends up bad on all sides. People should just give that up and just do their own thing, man. Honestly.
Well, we are not the ones that started it, bro. We are not the ones that started it.
Started what? I've never doxed nobody. I never put nobody's things out there. Huh?
Emery, you're a group of trolls in a fucking.
I don't own a group of trolls. See, that's where you're wrong.
I was in your Discord, remember? You gave me the fucking password.
Well, it's not just the Discord, the join. That was a long time ago, but the Discord's down. I haven't had it in months, and I did shut it down. Nobody was even in there no more because all trolls were coming in and just spamming crazy stuff to get my Discord shut down.
So who were you telling to strike Jimmy's video? You were telling people what Discord was that? You were telling
no, that was in my live stream. I was actually busting his balls. He put up a video of me trying to ask people to find out who I am. So I scared him and said, "Hey, everybody, flag his channel," and he took it down. It was like he's putting videos up of me. And how many times did Jimmy threaten my life? How many times did he threaten my life over the last 4 months?
After what? After you verbally abused him for months?
Well, verbally abused him for what? For what? Let's talk about why. Oh, I deserve to be threatened because I call him out for calling people made guys and selling inmate cards?
You deserve to be hurt for it. That's the truth.
I deserve to be hurt?
That is nothing.
All right, I deserve to be hurt because Jimmy Colangelo. That's kind of weird because Jimmy's calling guys mob guys and trying to get them in trouble by saying their names on stream and selling inmate IDs. That's what I made fun of Jimmy for, dude. That's it. I didn't say never made fun of his kids, never made fun of your wife, nothing like that.
Okay. So he says that MRE deserves to be hurt for making fun of Jimmy Calandra. Then what the hell does FBS deserve for calling women the C word and threatening to smack the hair off their face or spit in their faces or smack them? What does he deserve for doing that to women? I just wanted to show that. Now, by accident, I found this gem. Hold on. Uh-oh, I just went too far. Okay, oh, come on.
Name.
On his neck.
Oh, you got Amazon Julia on that.
On his neck. Let me finish.
Go ahead, Angel. Go ahead.
Whenever anybody goes into his chat, I'm a moderator in his chat. Whenever anybody goes into his chat and they use someone else's name and someone else's picture, he always says, kick them out. He doesn't allow
But I'm not blaming him. I'm saying.
Yeah, you are. You just said I control these people.
That was 10 minutes ago, MRE.
I know what you're saying that I control people. I don't control nobody.
I'm going to dox people in the chat. I said there's people in your chat that have been using my daughter's picture and shit.
I never seen your daughter's picture come in my chat once. I blocked it.
You didn't know, MRE. You didn't know it was my daughter, bro. It's a picture from. They talk.
Then how do I know? I.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what he said? He said, you didn't know it was my daughter. It's pictures from her social media. So this video, this show, is from May 17th. So he knew then that there were pictures of his daughter from her social media and that people were using it. Want me to play it again? You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear it that well.
Okay, I'll play it again. What am I up to here? And he's also saying, first he said it is MRE's fault. Then he's saying it's not MRE's fault, and he's not blaming MRE.
I'm saying.
Yeah, you are. You just said I control these people.
That was 10 minutes ago, MRE.
I know what you're saying that I control people. I don't control nobody.
I'm going to dox people in the chat. I said there's people in your chat that have been using my daughter's picture and shit. If
I never seen your daughter's picture come in my chat once. I blocked
You
it.
didn't know, Emily, you didn't know it was my daughter, bro. It's a picture from, they
Oh,
told
then how do I know? I blocked 20
I'm
pieces.
not
Mom. I
blaming
blocked
you.
you.
That's
I'm
disgusting.
not blaming you. I'm saying I'm going to dox them for it. If they do that, I'm doxing them, period.
Well, then stop doxing people, and maybe they won't do that stuff.
Into it. That's it. Bro, I doxed one person, dude.
Well, stop doxing people, and maybe they won't dox your family, dude. Like, nobody should be doing this.
I never started, but I did one person.
You did start all the doxing. Come on.
Oh, with who?
He said I did one person. He never started all the doxing. I did one person.
What do you mean with who? You put me up there. You put Matt Jalil's probation up there. You put Tony Pizza's mother's name up there. And that's all true, though.
People in my chat, I did not know it was Tony Pizza's mom's name. Just like I'm not responsible. Just like you're not responsible for your chat, I'm not responsible for mine. And
Well, we are responsible for what we highlight. What we highlight on there, we're responsible for.
Then I'll hold you responsible for all that. Josie,
Did I put your family's name up there? Did I put your
yours up? Oh, Josie doxed Jessica Jean Sailor, did she not?
She put it up the first time, and then you tried to run when I came on your show, told it wasn't her, and you said it wasn't her.
So did Josie.
And she admitted she was wrong. I like Josie. She's a nice lady.
No, she didn't. She still hasn't. I called her out.
Oh, she did admit it. Yes,
No, she did admit she was wrong.
She did.
A million times.
Well, I heard her about 2 months ago. Somebody said, so you were wrong about the Jessica girl? And she said, why was I wrong? I wasn't wrong. So maybe she said she was wrong recently, but not back then.
Well, she did admit that it was her who did it. She did.
Okay, good.
And the Jessica girl is just like a fake person anyways, so I don't even know who that even was, and I remember telling you that. But I think everybody should stop all this giving out people stuff, and I think everything would stop. Like, if you stop doing it and people in your chat, like, enforce it like I enforce my chat. When I see somebody come in, if they come in with your last name, I kick them out. They come in with Pizza or anybody's name,
They
I
came
kick
in
them
with
out.
Loman's name. They
I
came in
kicked
with
them
that.
out.
They kicked out. And I'm a witness to that.
Okay. So you all heard that. I played it twice. This was from May 17th. His daughter's picture was out there. He admits it. They took it off social media. Listen, he's a liar. He's a liar. He's a liar. Okay, now let me get to this part here. 218. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Nope, Grandpa, because she's going. Let me change the channel. She sees a dog on the TV. Here we go.
Angel,
The only reason why I'm bringing that up is because you called my brother a rat.
I know, but look at what it says. Court summary. I texted it to you. You can check. Listen, Angel, some of the things I said and stuff, whatever, were out of anger. The thing with John Jr.
But no matter how angry I got at you, I didn't do any of that to you. No matter how mad I got, I still never did that to you.
Well, you were pretty harsh the last week or two, Angel. You
Yeah,
gotta
but
admit.
that's after 2 weeks already. This started on the 26th of April. We're May 19th, FBI. Seriously. This is May 19th.
Yeah, listen, but I'll admit, okay, you said the
What do
thing
you want me to
about.
do? You have to show me your face because somebody just came on here using your. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait.
You said the thing about
is
me
that
being
you?
dead to you
Okay.
and me not existing. I took that very personally, okay? So maybe I don't know. Maybe I've gone too far. I don't know. Like I said, I apologize for what I said tonight. My opinion on your brother, listen, I go by the fact that he has a 302. The fact that I said it just to anger you was wrong, and I apologize.
Okay, but then he fought 5 cases after that. And then I even put up the day before, Mikey Scars' testimony that my brother never ratted. My brother, they wanted him to rat. They tortured him to rat on Mikey Scars, and he never did it. What did Mikey Scars do? He ratted on him a year later.
I know. Listen, there's going to be a lot of stuff we don't agree on. We're both pissed off at each other, but I don't want to fight with you tonight, Angel. So all I could say is for the things I said tonight, I went too far, and I apologize for that. And you couldn't have been more polite and welcoming. You let me come on your show. Most people will never do that when I say drop the link. So I thank you, and Chicky too. You're a complete gentleman. So thank you for letting me come on your show.
Wait a minute, not so easy, not so fast. What about the lie? I mean, seriously, that was a lie, and I swore on my children and my grandchildren that I was high on pills and fell on the floor at a party, fell off the chair at a party. Come on. And I swear on my children's lives, that's a lie.
That was just the story I was told. I shouldn't have repeated.
You should go back and tell that boy. He better pray I keep my mouth shut.
He's a grown man, Angel.
No, he's a boy. Believe me when I tell you, he's a boy. And that's a lie. So he's a liar. I swore on my children, my grandchildren, my whole entire family. That's a lie. I never got high on pills, number one. Number two, I never embarrassed my family at a party or anywhere. I never fell off a chair. Ever in my life, I never fell off a chair. High or not high.
You don't even drink.
I don't even drink.
Yeah, I don't know. Listen, John is my friend. Well, I'm not even going to get into his name and all that, but
okay.
You're not going to get into his name after you said his name.
But there's a lot of things I can tell, and I don't do that. I don't do that. And there's a lot I could tell, but I will not do that.
Well, don't do that, Angel. Don't do that. Because that seems like a threat. Don't do that, because that seems like a threat. And then I'm just going to tell you to go ahead.
There's a lot of things that I could say. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I could say. But I won't do that. But I
if you feel the need to, you go right ahead.
No, I won't do that.
Because I do, Angel. Let's be honest. I don't know. Are you talking about him?
Did I not warn you about him 4 months ago?
I think she's talking about him, FBS. She's talking about him.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking
about
I'm talking
about him. Him, the one that she's saying it.
Yeah, I was confused. All right. No, I got you.
I'm talking about him.
Okay. Oops, sorry.
It's fun. It's not fun, and it's especially not fun when you're in the middle of two people that you like that are killing each other.
No, I know that. I know it's been tough for you, Angel, but you got to understand my point of view. I had things to say.
Okay, but you could have said them to me. You didn't have to go on and tell everybody and listen to somebody who was lying about me. That I was high on pills and embarrassed my family and fell off. And if it wasn't for my brother, I'd be in the gutter. Where the hell did that come from? I don't need my brother for anything. I don't need my family for anything. I never did.
Yeah.
So that's not right. I didn't come on here and make up lies about you.
Yeah, you kind of did, Angel. You've been attacking me pretty viciously. You're talking about now, just tonight.
Okay, but listen, today is May 19th.
You said I'll do anything for money. You said
you will.
Today is May 19th. This started April 26th, and it didn't skip a day. Like I'm in here every single day.
Yeah, well, but I am too, Angel. You're doing the longest streams you've ever done, and you're having a panel full of people to trash me. I'm not doing that.
Is that true, Chicky?
No, I got it. FBS. Maybe they talk for the first minutes, 15. But we've been. It's crazy. It is. I mean, we go 3-4 hours sometimes singing, talking about scary, crazy shit. And I got to say that I really do.
I know, but I'm not bringing on Angel. I haven't brought on. Listen, you think I didn't have the opportunity to bring on somebody like Gene Borello? I wouldn't do that. I don't like him, and I won't do it. I didn't bring anybody on to trash you. What I said by myself as a man. You got MRE and all these people talking shit all night. It's like, goddamn, people are sending me.
Blaming MRE things. Hi, pretty Monita. I'm sorry. But
Yeah, listen, I'm taking up.
MRE
Go ahead,
for talking bad about you. He has not been doing that. We've all said what we had to say for a few minutes, and then we go on. We sometimes we are on here for 6 hours because we're having so much fun. We're not sitting here for 6 hours trashing FBS. Not at all. Have you ever watched the whole 6 hours?
Angel, I could barely watch one of my own shows.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We've been having so much fun. It's not about any of it. Maybe it's about you for the first 20 minutes, half hour, until you start attacking me. Then
Can I just say something real quick? I'm sorry to interrupt y'all.
Go ahead, and then I gotta go. I really do. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. FBS, you know I used to fuck with you hard body.
Yeah.
There was a situation I kind of felt like when I asked you a couple of questions, I kind of felt like you like blew me off with the answer. But it is what it is. How I see this by watching both of you, you may say something, it gets back to Angel. Angel might come on, she may say what she has to say, she moves forward, then people come on the live, they start running your name into the dirt again, right? You wake up the following day or whatever, somebody hits you up, now you going back at Angel. As all of you content creators know, y'all cannot control your chats. That's just 100. People are going to say what they're going to say.
Yep.
At one time, FBS, truth be told, when all of this shit popped off, I'm sorry, Angel, when all of this went down, I was so surprised that you two, of anybody, started beefing.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people.
I was surprised, FBS, that you even went at Angel that hard. She might have said some things. Angel, you might have said a couple of things, girl. But at one time, you guys were friends.
Yeah.
If at this point y'all can't rock with each other, just let this be. It's done. It's over with. FBS, you don't deal with MRE. Angel, you do. FBS, you deal with Jimmy Calandra. MRE doesn't. That's all between y'all. Let Angel be.
Well, you gotta tell her let FBS be too. Be fair.
Angel, let FBS be.
What?
Let FBS be.
Let him be?
Yeah, just let it go.
I do let it go.
I know. I have sat back and I've heard everybody continuously say, tonight we're not going to talk. After tonight, we're not going to talk about this no more. We're not going to talk about this no more. We're not going to. Then tomorrow, we're going to talk about it some more. We're going to talk about it some more. We're going to talk about it some more. When y'all going to get tired of it?
No, you're right. Absolutely. And I apologize to you, pretty Monita. If I ever did that and I blew you off, trust me, it wasn't. I always liked you. I believe I had you as a wrench. I would never do that on purpose. I might have been frustrated or just rushing through the chats. I apologize for that.
That's peace.
Huh?
I said that's peace.
Yeah, no doubt. But you're right. Listen, you know how I am. If people don't bother me, I don't bother them. There was a time when I absolutely, I cherished my friendship with Angel. Did everything I could to defend her and try
I
to be a
said
good
that at
friend
the
to her.
beginning of the show. I said that. You know, I said
absolutely.
that tonight. Okay, go ahead.
I know. I actually heard you. No, I heard you say that, Angel. And trust me, I am not happy with the things I've said about Angel. Even though I'm angry as a motherfucker at her, I am not happy with the things I said. And I will admit that anything I said like that, when I just went overboard, I'm wrong and I apologize, Angel. I'm sorry. You don't deserve that. Okay? I'm taking out a lot of anger on people. Some of the things I do mean. But, some of the stuff I went too far, and I absolutely do apologize.
Okay? So he admits that he gets really angry and he goes too far. And he also admitted that the pics were taken from his daughter's social media. Wasn't MRE. It wasn't me. I don't know who else he said, but it wasn't us. Okay? He knows at that time, he knows he wasn't friends with this Mac guy and JC. He was not friends with them. So he knew that it was not us who had anything to do with those pictures of his daughter. You're a liar. You're a master liar. And you also knew that there was no way I ever popped pills and fell on the floor and embarrassed my family anywhere, ever, at any time. Now, I want you to know in the same video, because then later on, BK Shaolin came on, and he asked BK Shaolin to show his face. And he did. BK showed his face. And then he asked him for his name after that. After he showed his face and he was on camera, he wanted his name. And but BK wouldn't tell him his name, which that was smart. But now I want to know, what about common sense, FBS? When does common sense have to show his face or tell us his name? When does that happen? Bunch of hypocrites over there. You demanded MRE show his face. He didn't want to either. You showed it for him. But then everybody else you demand to see their face. No one's allowed to see Common Sense's face, though. Or no, Common Sense's record. Because we know he has a record. So... let me see. Yeah, he threatened earlier me or Grambino wouldn't answer when I asked who he was talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm sorry, Vito. But let me go back. I'm going to read some of your, some of these. Okay. I'm going to drop the link. Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, I'm way behind in the chat. You can leave, huh? I'm sorry, I'm way behind in the chat and I'm trying to get up. Okay. Were those receipts good, Maddie? Was that good? Yeah, they are. Okay. Thank you, Edwin. You are a sweetheart, Edwin. Thank you so much. Hey, Angel. Hope you're having a good night. What's up, everyone? Hi, BK. Okay. I don't know if who's behind all of it. I just know that he's a liar. That he is a liar. He knew damn well I would never do anything with any of his kids' pictures. He's a liar. He knows exactly who did it. He was not friends with them at that time. And they had all the pictures of his family. He knew it. He knew it when he just said it again the other day. He knew damn well it wasn't me, that I never would ever do anything like that. And now it turns out they took it off our social media. And he knows exactly who did it too. Hey, Angel, just wanted you to know when I'm in a bad mood, your show cheers me up. Thank you. Thank you, Johnny True Love. Hi, NB. How are you, NB? Is there really 75 likes? Thank you all very much, everyone. Please hit the like button. I never ask for any money. I just ask for you to hit the like button. Hi, Dina. Hi, Joey Melrose. Hello, Richie Giordano. Let me see. I'm really behind. Hi, Pizza. How are you, Pizza? Yes. Keeping it real. RIP to the victims and survivors of 9/11. I'm so far behind. And the chat is jumping on me. I'm sorry, everyone. Hit that like button, please. Hi, DJ. Never know mind. My mom is good. Thank you, Richie. Thank you. Hi, Crime Network. How are you? Oh, God. Lee Cole. Okay, so and there's 103 likes. There's 230 people in here now. Please hit the like button. Jimmy Boy, yeah, Lee ate Calandra's lunch. Calandra's chat was all depressed about it. Really? Hit that like button and show support, please. Chat is moving fast. I feels like I just dropped acid. Really? Wow, I'm really, really behind. I'm sorry. You can tell Piggy wanted to mute him, but didn't want to look like even more of a punk. Oh, you mean on the Assassinino one? BK made that whole crew look like dummies they are. Okay. Plugged in toaster, that's not nice. BK, was a total crime scene. You murdered that dude. Okay. I'm going to try to go by real fast so I could catch up. Yes, Ange, he is. Yes, he is. He's the disgusting, lying garbage pail. That's right, he is. Angel, I never comment, but you are right. Van Ness, and is right, and he is wrong, and I hope you read this. Well, I read it. And hi, Stephen. He was cornered by BK, so he called him back up. A scammer, a screamer like Pee Wee Herman. Oh, that's, yeah, the Assassinino one. Victoria, eat in the closet so we don't hear you chewing. No, she's actually done. Pee-wee couldn't get a ride. I guess BK, LOL, they are all cowards. So what happened? So he never showed up today, right, BK? Is BK still here? Is that what happened? If he said he would be there and meet BK at 2:00, he never showed up? I didn't think he would. Yeah, I didn't think that anything was gonna come of that anyway. It's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. Don't fall into these people's traps. Please, I'm telling you all, don't fall into their traps. Don't go and meet these people. You're the one who's going to end up in jail or somebody's going to end up hurt. Don't go and meet them. Hey, Raimundi, how are you? We couldn't find Staten Island. How are you, John Martin?
Hi.
How are you?
Doing good, doing good.
What's going on?
Not much, just hanging out. I just want to say hi to everybody in the chat. And it's a somber September 11th again.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Well, how do you feel about what I just showed?
I'll tell you what. I got to give BK his props. He did a really good job controlling himself because I know he's got a hot temper. And he could be very frustrating being on the chat with him. And he did a good job. I wish none of it was happening, but it is what it is. I just wish everybody would be kind to each other and get along better. It would be such a nicer place.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But what do you think about the other stuff?
I know for a fact that you had nothing to do with those pictures, and I know that he knows that. I just think that he has nothing else to talk about, so he's going to ride the wave. I don't think there's anybody that believes that you did that, Angel. Honestly.
Well, I know he knows it wasn't me. I know he knows. And he's known all along. And he knows that I know that he knows. But I'm talking about for the people that follow him and throw money at him. I know some of them are in here now. So now they know I didn't do it too. And I didn't pop any pills and fall on the floor.
That's ridiculous.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous. What else is left to be said? You know what I mean? Like, what else can you possibly say about anybody? Like, it's.
I don't know.
I think it's got to be over, right?
I haven't done any of that to him. I haven't done any of that. I've got lots of stuff I could say. I never said it. Never did it.
Yeah. Well, you're a different kind of person than him, Angel. We all know that.
Exactly.
I just wish that everybody could be kind to each other, and when everybody was getting along in the beginning, it was such a nicer place. Now it's this side and that side, and it's just it's ugly. But I don't know.
Yeah, it really is. It is. Thank you, David Cameron. Thank you so much. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. But I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say hi to everybody, and hi to you.
Thank you very much. So are you leaving?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. So is there anything else you want to talk? Anything else you want to talk about?
I don't know. I'm not too fond of talking about all the drama, but that seems to be what's on the table. But yeah, like I said, Angel, I don't think anybody believes all that crap. I think the people that are behind him, they just say yeah. He could say anything and they'll agree with it. But I don't think anybody really believes all that stuff. You know what I mean? How could you? It's really nasty. Things that were said, and I watched the Cino's show. That was pretty good. He made his point very clear, as always, with his own words.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Well, he does it with his own words. He points out some of the things that he says, and he catches them in these lies. I never said I never disrespect women, and he'll play a clip of him disrespecting somebody.
Oh yeah, I could play that too.
It's absurd.
I could play that too.
It's really, really bad. It's really bad.
Yeah, it is. It is. It really is bad. That's not Vinny Green. That's not Vinny Green in the chat. And keeping it real
Oh,
says
Vinny Green is back?
no, he's not back. That's not him. Hit the button, everyone. You know, it's for entertainment purposes, and the views and opinions may not reflect those of the owner of this channel.
We got disclaimers. We have a disclaimer now.
Okay, Silo Ren. First of all, that was May 17th, and MRE had never ever said anything about his wife, so that's a lie. And also, MRE didn't start going like that until after FBS said that his mother, MRE's mother, died of AIDS and had a train run. No, had a train run on her. Had a train run on her and gave his father AIDS and half of Rhode Island. So you have no idea what you're talking about. Goodbye.
Oh my God.
And then,
I can't believe somebody would even write that.
How sick. No, but how sick. And then after MRE's sister dies, he does a show about her saying she gave everybody AIDS. This is sick. The woman just died. She was a grandmother. She was a mother and a grandmother. And the family
That
was
is pathetic.
And he does that.
You know, Angel, even let's just say hypothetically, even if that stuff were to be true,
It's
how do you talk like
not
that?
true. It's not.
How do you talk? No, I know it's not true. Oh, I know it's not true. But I'm saying, even if it was hypothetically, how do you even talk like that about somebody?
I don't
who
know
just
how
passed
you
away?
do these things. I don't know how you do these things.
Oh my
I
God.
really don't know. I've never met anybody
It's really
like this
disgusting.
before in my life.
I've never seen anything like this before, ever.
Not even A-Light was like that. Not even A-Light.
No, you're right. You're right.
And he was bad.
Right.
Believe me when I tell you, A-Light was bad.
I don't think it could get much worse than what he's doing now. You know, talking about people on the day they pass and talking about dead people. It's really, really, like, really disrespectful. Like,
Well,
I don't
and
know.
then and then one of his one of the fake accounts put up was going into everybody's chat saying when the funeral was and what time, the address of the funeral parlor, and saying
Jesus
that
Christ.
and then saying that MRE would be doing a meet and greet.
I heard that. That's so bad and horrible.
These people are disgusting. They are low lives. They are beyond. I don't even know a low life who would do like that. Would go that low. And then they want to say,
what else could you do?
Exactly. You know, sometimes you reach a boiling point where you just pop and that's it, and whatever. This is going on for 4.5 months now. 4.5 months. So I don't want to hear it that MRE did really this bad. Or MRE did that. MRE didn't. MRE was telling everybody for the longest time, way before all of this happened, stop doxing people. Don't dox people. You know, leave families alone. Leave people alone. Nobody listened to him.
You know something, Angel? I think that if none of this drama was happening, like if he didn't go as low as he's going and saying the things he's saying, I really don't even believe that he would still be on the air. I think this is all he's got. This is like his last hurrah. You know, like I don't see coming out of this, honestly. I mean, what are you gonna do? Just pretend like you're a nice guy next week and pretend like none of this happened? Like, I don't get it. I really don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't like it. I think it's gross. It's disgusting. And to sit in that channel and listen to him rant and rave about women and dead people, and it's just, I don't even know how you could sit there and listen to that.
How do you call women? How do you just call any woman a pig, a C word, tramp, whore, bitch? Everything he could think of that could come flying out of his mouth came out of his mouth. But then how do you call people's mothers that? Like, how do you
You
go
know,
after
it starts off in the home.
mothers?
If you had no
Exactly.
respect growing up, you had no respect growing up, you had nobody telling you not to do those things, and you didn't have the correct supervision, and you just run off with your mouth and say whatever you want and nobody's checking you, is the only way you could become a person like that, because it just that doesn't come overnight and it doesn't come naturally. That was years in the making. You know, he's really nasty.
Yeah.
And you don't just wake up one day and become that nasty. I think the real him is coming out. If you watch the beginning and the first few shows, he was actually a very likable person. You know, he never spoke like that. He never even used to curse. But now it's just it's a mud fest. And I think this is all he's got, to be honest with you. I don't think there's a show without it. I mean, what's he going to talk about? He doesn't want to talk about mobsters no more. I mean, he hates mobsters now. He's done with MobTube, and he has, you know, if he's not talking about the 5 people that he talks about every day, you know, trashing people, saying really disgusting, nasty stuff, I don't think there's anything else for him to talk about.
No,
it's sad.
exactly.
It's really sad. There's a lot of hate in the world, and there's people watching that show, and it's sad that they wake up and listen to that. Like, you know, that would ruin my day if I had to hear that every day. Like, I don't know.
I don't
guess to
watch
each their
him.
own.
Yeah, I don't watch him. I haven't watched him in 4 months. So
I don't blame you.
I will refuse to watch him. I get to see some of the things on the clip channels. That's about it. But let me just answer this. Chicky had the flu. Chicky is feeling better, and he'll be back soon.
Poor Chicky.
Gianni. Yeah, Chicky was sick, but he's feeling better now. He's starting to feel better anyway. Piggy's chat still believe him. Morons. He counts on their stupidity. They never fail him. Yeah.
It's really
Yes,
bad.
exactly.
It's really, really bad.
Yeah. Plus Angel has never called anyone's mother the C word. I've never called anybody especially on social media. I would call anybody the C word. Never.
Yeah, I hate that word. I don't even hear that word.
I would never call that. I would never call anybody that.
It's disgusting. It really is disgusting.
Yeah, this guy
and
is a nobody.
I feel bad that there's people in the house that have to hear that you know, him all night long ranting and raving, and, you know, wherever he is in the house, and other people in the house have to hear that. It's not good.
You know, I never even thought of that. There's a child in that house.
Yeah, and an older woman. His mother lives there too. So I mean, they have to hear him. I mean, he's not whispering. I mean, it's disgusting. I don't know. I don't think that's nice. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's healthy.
I never even thought of that. How's that? I've never even thought of that.
And if my son
in that house.
Yeah, and if my son had to hear that, I mean, I'm not going to say names, but if my son had to be subjected to that and listen to that, it would upset me. I'm sorry, but it would. You know, I'd be like, hey, Chris, you want to like tone it down a little bit or close the door? I don't know, man. It's disgusting. There's no excuse for it.
Yeah.
I just wish it all would stop and just like go away, or find something else to talk about, or do something else. I don't know. I don't see it lasting much longer, Angel, honestly. I don't see how much longer it could go on like this.
I don't know, because the lies that he told about me, I'm sure there's other videos we can go find and go through. I'm sure I could go through a whole bunch of videos.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's going to last long. I really do think that they're up to something. I think that there is something in the works. I think they are looking to set people up. I don't know why they would want to, or if maybe they got themselves in a position where they feel like they need to. I don't know what the story is, but there's definitely something going on over there.
I don't care what any person tells me. There is something with them, and they are. I don't care what anyone tells me. They are trying to get people in trouble. And if you're stupid,
I agree with you.
Fall for it, then you deserve it. stay away from them. Stay away. Don't take their threat. Don't make a threat to them. Don't ever do it, because you will be in trouble. They can threaten anybody that they want. They have threatened people, but you do it back to them, you're in trouble.
Right.
This was my favorite
and,
video for content. Yes, it was great, Assassinino, and thank you so much.
He's the best. He's the best, Assino.
Isn't he great? Yeah.
Yeah, he cracks me up. He cracks me up.
He is the
videos.
best. Kremel says there's 120.
He takes the best parts. He takes the best parts out and puts them together.
Yeah. That's what it is. When I see him come across that he put something out, I get so happy. I don't have to watch any of this.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't have to watch.
Who could sit there for 2 hours?
What?
It's disgusting. Who could sit there for 2 hours listening to that?
I know. It really is. Johnny likes chicken. So then bye-bye, Johnny likes chicken tendies. Bye. Who says that I'm helping FBS? Who says that I'm helping him?
How are you doing that?
I don't know. By showing
Please
that he
tell me.
lied, that's helping him?
Please tell me how you're helping FBS.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Let me read some other comments. I think he makes this
Mark, what's up, Marky?
I think he makes this crap up and says that someone else told him. Yeah, because listen, I can't swear any more than I have. That never happened. Oh yeah, I have a part of the video too. Why didn't I get to that part? I think I forgot a part. Yeah, no. I have a part where he says that if he really wanted to hurt me, he would have had Barillo on, but that he goes, and I don't like him at all. I can't stand Gene Barillo. Where the heck is that one?
Gene Barillo's out the picture.
Well, that's what he
He's
said.
outta here.
Anyway. Well, that's what he said, and it's on the video too. I could go look for that.
Hey, Marky.
Okay.
You got such a nice chat. All good people in here.
I know. I
All
love
good
the
people.
people in this chat. We have a great chat. There's always
All good
a
people in
be
there.
a few idiots in there though. Now I asked you this before, Bill Jordan. For some reason, Pizza, I saw something that he tagged me in that says that some troll account told him that Bill Jordan is calling his mom. Bill Jordan, you told me before that that's not true. And I believe you.
How you doing, Maddie?
I wish that you would straighten that out with him, because he thinks that you are calling his mom. Hi, Heidi Black. How are you? Let me see.
Yeah, BK did a good job, man. He really held it down. I was hoping he wasn't going to pop off and lose his temper, but he did a good job.
Yeah, I know. Me too. He was on last night. He came on here last night.
I'm sure that's what he wanted him to do. Get him all frustrated and get him all crazy, and then say, "Oh, look how he is," But it didn't work out like that. He actually did his thing.
Yeah, exactly. No, it's not now. Okay, and I'm starting to catch up to when I had the video on. Rude Irish says, look how, what's that noise?
Oh, maybe my lighter. I'm sorry.
Okay. Look how quickly he backs. He's still making that noise.
Oh boy. I'm gonna sign off, Angel. I just wanted to come on and say hi.
All right. Thanks, John.
I'll catch you later.
Thank you. All right. Bye. He made noise. Okay. Look how quickly he backs off. He isn't the same tough guy when confronted in real life, just a big baby. No, Pay Piggy went after Angel because she didn't turn her back on MRE. 1000%. That's what happened. And you all heard what he said. He said that me saying the people who bombarded me today with all of this, you are dead to me. You heard what his response was. Even though I never said his name, that was hurtful to him. So that's why I've been getting 4.5 months of this, because that was hurtful to him. Teresa defended her family. I don't know what that is. I don't know what happened with Teresa. Teresa, you want to come on? I'll drop the link for you. What happened to Teresa? No, he's not. FBS we will continue. When FBS started his channel, I liked it, but after went downhill, when nasty drama, sad, have respect for women always. Thank you, Rick. I feel the same way. Yes, exactly. That's what I was gonna say too. He trashed me the next day is right. Yes, he did. He did. He went after everybody that was on the show that day, and then he lied and said that people begged me to take it off, which that never happened. That never happened. Nobody ever begged me to take that off. I asked a few people's opinions, and they were leaning towards, yeah, I wouldn't even put that up because it was so trashy. Everybody was cursing and yelling. Freebird family. John Gotti's a man's man, one tough guy for sure. Thank you. Yes, he was. Who gives 2 F's about, no, that's not nice. I do. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see anybody's kids out there. It's not right. But it wasn't anybody over here, and he knows exactly who did it. Is Marla here? I didn't see Marla. Is Marla here? No. Oh, that's so funny. Now you ask if Marla's here. I didn't see Marla. I still can't believe he was bashing Angel for months with her dad's picture on his wall. Straight insanity. Yes. Can't believe we're talking about no face names like Common Sense. Get these wannabe rat loving out of our lives. F them all. Well, talk about a hypocrite. Talk about hypocrites. They carried on and carried on. Show your face, BK Shaolin. Show your face, Murray. And meanwhile, the whole time, Common Sense's face is hidden. See no evil. Angel, I think he realizes he has taken the situation to the point that he cannot be forgiven. So he's just using the BS to stay relevant and try to make money, my opinion. I could see you, Teresa Murphy. Why wouldn't we be able to see you? He makes no sense. He has a 2-time convicted felon, but he's a 2-time convicted felon, but only did 7 months. Did he say he did 7 months? Did he actually say that? Yeah, I could see Teresa. Claudio, you can't block another mod. You personally blocked her. It's different. I don't know. What is everybody talking about? Okay. Comments. Hi, Aegon. How are you? Common Sense looked like he had Frankenstein eyes in that pink with the mask. Disgusting, just like Johnny Mac's Frankenstein forehead. Huh. Thank you, Maureen. Thank you so much. Okay. I don't understand why Piggy is so afraid to get a job. Is his heart really that bad? He's not afraid to work. I don't know. Truthfully, I really don't know. Prayers for all those lost on 9/11 and as a consequence of 9/11, as well as those who fought and died in Afghanistan. Yes. I understand what you're saying. I hate rats, and I agree. But sometimes when you've got the proof right in your hand, you have to show it. And I'm not the type to, just say, "Oh, all right, that's okay. Let him accuse me of this. Let him accuse me of that." I'm not. And if I had the proof right there, I'm going to show it. So that's why I did this tonight. Spaghetti rigetti. Angel, did you eat the spaghetti tonight? No, I did not. Hi, Jackie Bonds. How are you? Okay. I don't know who got blocked and who's hidden. I really don't want you to block anybody unless they're acting like degenerates. Angel, the closest place FBS, if possible, got to the mob was a shoe shine boy. Well, I don't know. I guess so. 147 likes. Thank you, everybody. And now Boot Hill Crow says, I see 155. Yeah, there's 155. Okay. Joey D says his boy Revlon Smoke and JC the B doing a lot of the memes and videos. I know exactly who's doing it. I know exactly who's making those memes, who made them. Piggy couldn't shine the shoes of the shoe shine boy. Freebird, you are a special lady, Angel. Great channel. My old lady says the same. And hi. Hello. Hello to you and Mrs. Freebird. Hi, driver guy. How are you? We have a jumping chat. Yeah, I see that, Teresa. Hello, Cheryl the regulator. How are you? Assassinino says, hit the like button. We don't ask for money, only likes. Yes. Yes, I will. I will. In fact, I'm gonna call. I have 2 of them that I'm friends with. I'm gonna see. I would love to do that, have a psychic night. Claudio Perry, 161 likes. Thank you. Hit that like button, please. Tracy says, I cannot believe the anger FBS's channel generates. Even his ticker says disgusting things about Angel and other creators he's jealous of. Total stalker. Does he really? What an idiot. That is so crazy. Prayers for everyone lost on 9/11, to all the families of the people lost. I and most people have someone or know someone who lost a loved one. God bless everyone. Yes. Okay. And hello, Charles Sullivan. How are you? How are you, Charles Sullivan? Oh, really? So he never showed up. Oh, look at that. What's the excuse? What's the excuse? Huh. What was his excuse, BK? Assassinino says, please don't fall for the trap. They aren't worth the aggravation your family and friends will go through over YouTube. Exactly. Just stay away. Hello, C. How are you, C? Hi, Danny Trio. I don't know if I said hello to you before, but hello, Danny Trio. Oh, wow. My sister-in-law's college roommate, the dentist, changed her appointment from September 10th to the 11th and saved her life. Wow. Angel would never do that, and I don't believe it for a minute. Exactly. Never happened. Never happened. That's like... And Albert says, and FBS did not destroy BK Shaolin. I got really pissed off at this Doug Atkinson. I have no clue who Doug Atkinson is. Spaghetti, he's lying. I don't care what he said. Did he show up? So what would... I'm confused. What did he say why he didn't show up? Joey Melrose, Angel, we know you are a truly nice, you are truly a nice person and a wonderful grandmother. You treat stray animals better than he treats human beings. 100%. Yes, thank you. And thank you, Nita. 168 likes. Keep hitting that like button. Thank you, Nita. Yeah, now it's conquer and divide. 170 likes. Thank you. It's all fake, Teresa says. 171 likes. Okay. Nita, the level of support on his channel and in his chat is very warming and inviting, even when there are minor spats between us. Oh, in this chat. Yeah, I was going to say, what are you talking about? Yeah, the level of support on this channel and in this chat is very heartwarming and inviting, even when there are minor spats between us. 100%. That's right. On Assassino's videos, when he proves them lying, he starts laughing and says, call the cops. Pretty funny. Stop making t-shirts. Yes. Looking like when he was listening to this panel screaming. Okay. He will immediately go live with the boot stamp on his head for super chats. He is dying for someone to be dumb enough to meet him and do that. Exactly. Don't do it. And yes, she did. Yes, she did. She did. She went on and she lied about me, number one. She did. I never said one word about his wife until she went on and she started about me. 100%. And I could show that proof too. That's easy. I never said one word about her. BK, I emailed him and told him to come to the pizzeria on Arthur Kill Road. Johnny True Love says, I thought I grew up with, but Piggy's on a whole other level. Yeah, believe me, I know. Ooh, and Tracy says, evil, evil, evil. Yeah. Evil, evil, evil. Okay, get off now. Let's see. He's a 43-year-old disrespectful punk. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And that's a shame, because I never thought in a million years he was like that. I never thought he was like that. Look where it's coming from exactly, Teresa. What a dirty rat. Okay. Did everybody check out Lee's video tonight? What? I don't know what's a meet and greet. Oh, what? Where's Chicky been? Chicky had the flu. Nita, he had the flu. Yeah, this is, that's true. That's sad. See No Evil says, speaking ill of the dead is lower than low and is hateful. People who have not heard of bad karma, but it's a way to bring bad luck and self-worth. Exactly. Well, that's people who believe in something, that's how they feel. But people who don't even believe in God, what do you expect from people who don't even believe in God? Yes, you're right, Mucky Mock. You're right. I don't know, keeping it real. How do those women stand by their men doing that? I don't know. I don't know how they do that. I guess there are some, yeah, exactly. I guess that there are some women who just don't care how them, how they, I don't know. All I could tell you is that if my husband sat on the computer and calling women filthy names and threatening to smack them, I would lose every ounce of respect for him and he'd have to leave. He'd have to get out. Yeah, you're right, Danny Trio. Piggy speaks like that he's because his significant other allows him to speak that way to her. That has to be. Because how do you just come out like that? How do you just, aren't you embarrassed? Oh, who cares? Gotta worry. Who cares? Uh, I think he's a little shook because of the lawsuit. He realizes he has done wrong. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Because you can't, uh, go for how many months? At least 7, 8 months, 9 months, saying one thing and calling a person all kinds of names, and then defending me, saying that I didn't do these things, and then suddenly you're mad at me, and now you want to testify for the defendant. It's such a joke, especially when I found the text messages that I found the other day. Um, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. But we'll see what happens. That fat bald 43-year-old is being controlled by the rat organizers. They tell him what to say. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if they tell him what to say. Hey, Maddie, he has no choice, along with the predator, to talk about others, and that's a fact. Yeah, exactly. Okay. How far behind am I? Not that Eyelight is an upstanding human being, but did anyone hear what that Florida guy said about his mother? Him and 10 black guys effed his mother. And you know what? Ugh. You know what, Nita? Listen, I've heard both of them. I've heard, you know what? I don't need to, they're low lives. I'm sorry, Nita. They're all low lives. James Monroe, my psychiatrist instructed me to watch MobTube as a means of therapy. I think it's working. Yeah, that's right, BK. Yeah. 172 likes. Thank you, everyone. Exactly. That is one word you don't call a woman. Talking about him gives him strength, good or bad. He has a narcissistic personality disorder. The only way is to ignore completely, no matter what. I know Angel doesn't subscribe to this idea. No, I do subscribe to the idea. I subscribe to the idea so much that I didn't talk about him for 6 weeks, a month and a half. And you know where it got me? Nowhere. The same position I am today. So, sorry, Oliver. It doesn't matter if you talk about him or you don't. But what bothers me about some people here is that when I find the his own words and I show them to him, people have a problem with that too. But sorry, it's not you. It's not your mother. It's not your sister. It's not your daughter. It's not anything that or your brother, your father, that fat bastard is going after. So when I find a show where his own words are contradicting what he's saying now, you bet your ass I'm gonna play it. He's cringe as F. You see when he starts bitching to the freaks in his chat about super chats and donations, it's cringe as F, and Fatboy knows it is. When I was watching an old show that he did, he never asked for money. He never asked for money. Such a big change of what he does today. Yeah, she should be ashamed. She really should be ashamed. Nita says, I've heard insults and insulted a lot of people in my life, but nothing compares to the crap I hear on YouTube. Tell me about it, Nita. I agree. Okay. He's going to ride this and collect a few bucks as long as he can. Then he's going to need to go back to work. You're right, Big Tuna. The more he gets a rise out of you, the more he gets what he wants. Has nothing to bring to the table. He's not getting a rise out of me. There's no rise out of me. I was so happy that I found this today because I totally forgot about it because I had it unlisted or private, whatever you want to call it. And then I says, you know what, let me listen to that because I knew there was something on there about about him saying about the pills that it was a lie. And then I just found those two other gems. He tried to set up Rob, Gene, and BK. Yep. Hello, Jagger. You. Kevin Gates brought me here. Well, welcome. 174 likes. Thank you, everybody. Hit that like button. Nobody wants to be around Piggy. He's just one of those people who's full of negative energy. Oh, he's a nut. That guy in Florida, please don't even bring him up. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Marky Mark. And yes, he was. And MRE showed that. No, they'll never be in. Well, it could be. But he'll never take it down. No matter what, he's never going to take his channel down. You could if it's not word for word, he will say it's not that. He lies. Hi, Stacks. How are you? How are you, Stacks? Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to catch up. Let me catch up. Because I have my phone in front of me and I have the computer. I have the computer and the phone in front of me. And so I just looked down and I saw Stacks is here. Hello, Stacks. I said it a long time ago. Why would the father of that child go for him talking shit and putting his son in jeopardy with all these online fighting and saying, come see him with his son in that house? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. You're 100% right. I don't know why. Listen to me, people. Why would you tell people to come to your house when you have children in your house? Why would you ever tell people, come here now, come to my house, pull up? Why would you ever do something like that when you have children in the house? Hello, Victoria. Hi, Chucky, Chucky. Yes, she's saying you defend your family, Angel. Yes, I do. But you know what? I'm at the point where I don't even care anymore. Truthfully, I don't even care anymore. Like, I'm tired of people saying, oh, your brother's a rat. Yeah, all right. You go do 5 trials. Tell me what rat did 5 trials. Tell me that. Tell me what rat did that. The house was in foreclosure. You tell me what rat did that. Just tell me one. Just one. And then, you know what? I'm not defending it anymore. So I'm so sick of it already. I really am. Oh. It doesn't work. I did it already. It doesn't work. Because you never know what women have gone through. Hopefully they can get the help they need, religion or support of some kind. I don't know what you're talking about, Zen. Thank you, Quick Vic. How are you? James, will BK be coming on tonight? If BK wants to come on, he knows all he has to say is drop the link. He's always welcome to come on. Maddie says, hit that like button, people. And thank you. Probably 7 months in a county jails. That's like waiting in a bus station or hospital. What? Hi, Sons of Italy. I don't see where you're at, but I see somebody saying hello to you. So hello, Sons of Italy. BK. BK is so funny. Common sense is Edward Scissorhands. Oh, that's so funny. My unionization of MobTube is moving quickly. The name MobTube Locos 109. That's funny too. Hold on. Okay. I'm dropping the link for BK. And thank you. He knows who did it. That's why he doesn't want either side talking about it. I don't know what that means. That's how far behind I am in the comments. Oh, there you are. Hello, Sons of Italy. What, 184 likes. Thank you, everybody. Hello there, BK Shaolin.
Hey, Angel. How you doing?
How are you?
I'm doing all right. Just relaxing.
What's going on? What happened today?
Oh, no, I went to the spot at 2 o'clock. I made a video. It's on my channel. No,
Oh, you did? I didn't get the notification.
Oh, yeah, it's there, though. But, yeah, you could check.
Okay.
He was a no-show, the kid. He was drunk out of his mind yesterday. You know what I mean? I give him a pass on this one.
How do you know he was drunk out of his mind?
I mean, did you see his condition? You can't, I mean, then what was he, you know?
Oh,
he wasn't in any kind of normal condition. I mean, he was either that or he was on crack. I don't know. Like I said, he came on, his glasses were upside down, his hair was standing up. He looked like, I told you, Dr. freaking the Nutty Professor I look like. The old one from the 60s.
Wait, I have to get a seltzer.
Go ahead. What's up, Tracy? How you doing? But yeah, that guy was a disaster. You know, you can't even take him serious. I went there to prove a point. That's it. They're all cowards. Nobody's showing up anywhere.
But what was the point that you were trying to prove? Can I ask?
Listen, I don't like to be called out. You call me out, I'm going to show up. Like, it's just...
I know, but God forbid, what the heck's the matter with you?
I go by myself. I don't care. And like I said, his whole chat knew where I was going to be at 2 o'clock. So if anybody had a problem, anybody could have been there. His boy Argo from the other day was saying, oh, I'll take a ride down there with Pee-wee. I seen him typing in the chat. Where was he at 2 o'clock? He wasn't there either. He had a whole day to get there now. He still didn't show up.
Let's say hello to Edwin. Hello, Edwin.
Edwin, how you doing, my friend?
God bless you, Miss Gotti. My respect always, and a special blessings to BK Shaolin. My respect, BK.
Respect. God bless you. God bless you, man.
Miss Gotti.
Yes.
I'll be very brief. The reason I came on, I would like to ask you, with all due respect, I would like to ask you for a favor.
Sure.
Because I once read a book about John Gotti, and in the book it says that on Sundays, no member of the Gotti family can deny a favor. So this is the favor.
Okay.
If you can, and this is with the utmost respect, if you can, I would like you to help my good friend, the stand-up guy, and Sons of Italy get more subscribers. If you can give them a little push, I will really appreciate it. Would that be okay?
Yes, that would be okay.
Stand-up guy and Sons of Italy, they have a new show. They're great New Yorkers. They're traditional Italians from my era. They're both my age, and they come from the same upbringing, old school, old-fashioned values. Stand-up guy and Sons of Italy, they're good guys. Thank you very much, Miss Gotti, and I always love you. Y te mando mucho beso y mucho abrazo. And my respect to all the people on the chat.
And the same back to you, Edwin. And
Thank you, Edwin.
very much. Thank you.
And just one more thing.
Yes.
BK Shaolin, may the Virgin Mary, may the Holy Mother, the Virgin Mary, the Immaculate Conception always protect you. And just an advice. This is just an advice from an old man.
Go ahead.
Try to keep out of unfriendly channels. It really serves no purpose.
You're right.
Stay on friendly channels. Okay?
You're right. Yep. You're
okay,
right.
God bless you.
Thank you.
And stay safe. And
I will.
always
Thank you,
listen
Edwin.
to me. Okay.
God bless, brother. Have a good night, okay?
Thank you so much, Edwin.
Take care.
Have
pal.
a great night. He's at work. See, he works 7 days a week, that man.
Does he?
He works 7 days a week.
He's a nice guy.
Yes, he is. He's a beautiful man.
I just want to say really fast, once I have 500 subs on my channel, I can start sharing people's stuff. I can't do that yet, you know? When I have the right amount of subs, I could post people's stuff on my community tab, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. So we should be promoting your channel, too.
Angel, honestly, I don't promote it, nothing. It's just been growing organically. It has. But I mean, I would promote it, obviously. You know,
No, but I mean, we should be dropping the link to your channel.
I would appreciate it.
Yeah, everybody should drop the link.
Like I said, when I can help you guys, I will too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. So I'm sorry. So finish telling us. So what happened? So now you said that you were gonna meet him. He never showed up. But now, what would you have done if he showed up with like 10 guys? Can I know what you would have done?
Angel, come on. You know, listen. I'm ready to go to war. That's it. That's it. He wants to threaten me and call me out and stuff, and you know, tell me he wants to bring. You know what I'm saying? Use codes. Hey, I want to bring you a cheesesteak and cheese fries. Well, I'm hungry. Bring it over. Come on.
Yeah, but that's not too smart. Come on, you know that. We said this last night. You agreed last night to stay away from this. What happens if you would have gotten arrested? Let's just say they did one thing and they triggered you and you went and hit him, and then there it is.
Listen, he's presenting himself to be some kind of, you know, tough guy, this guy Pee-wee, so I expected a little more out of him. I thought maybe he'd show up like a man, you know what I mean, and bring me a cheesesteak like he said he was going to do.
Oh, he said he was bringing you.
And cheese fries, yeah.
He said he was bringing you a cheesesteak.
Yep. And, you know, Fatso made sure he yelled the address out to his chat, too. I said, listen, you know that address already. This address was used. Do not say it. Say it to your friend privately. He made sure he yelled it out 2 seconds later. It's on the video Assassinino posted up.
Oh, he yelled out the address?
Yeah, he made sure he yelled out the address, Fatso. Right after I said, don't yell it out.
Oh, wow.
Same thing he did the day with the kid Rob.
Okay. So no one showed up then? Nobody in his chat? Nobody.
Did you see what happened with me and Argo the other day?
No, I don't know who's Argo.
He challenged me too on Johnny Mac's show. They had me standing in front of a gym, okay, for an hour and a half. I said, I'll wait on the live till he gets here. You have to see the show. They came up with every excuse under the sun to get this kid out of it. After he's the one that wanted to meet.
But who is Argo?
I don't know. Some big mutant from Jersey. I don't know, fake biker. One of those cold of the street fake bikers. Okay? He works at Pep Boys. He thinks he's a biker.
Oh, how old is he?
I don't even know. In his 30s. Okay. Probably like my age, a little older, you know?
I'm not sure if it was hi Carlos. I'm not sure if it was the movie The Freshman, unless if that's the movie that Matthew Broderick is in. Because
it
is. Oh, that was it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So when Marlon Brando was with Matthew Broderick, yes, they met my father, and they actually had they sat down and had a conversation. And my father was very impressed with Matthew Broderick. I have to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was impressed with him. Money. He does it for money. He's a loser who can't hold a damn job. Angela's fired up tonight.
Yeah, listen, he sees the money rolls in more when he's beefing, and that's why he keeps doing it now, you know?
That's so embarrassing. I don't know how anybody has any...
Angel, it's like selling your soul to the devil, basically.
Yeah, exactly. It is. But come on, stop falling for it. BK, stop falling for it. You're going to get yourself in trouble. God forbid. You're going to get yourself in trouble, or you're going to, God forbid, anything. You don't know what lunatic is going to show up.
You know what it is too, though? I don't care who shows up. Anybody could show up. I'm ready for anything. That's all. Listen, I didn't plan on going, having that happen. He decided to bring 2 mutants on the show when I was talking to him to get the attention off him because he was getting destroyed. So that's what it turned into after that. He wants to bring those 2 guys in that condition on. There's one guy, couldn't even hear him. Then he disappeared. I don't know what happened. Then it was me and Pee-wee arguing with each other. He's another one. You couldn't even understand what he's saying, but it just snowballed into this,
Okay.
But it is what it is.
But you still, you still, let me ask you a question. Is your mom alive?
Yeah, she's alive.
Okay, well, don't you think your mom would be like devastated if...
I don't tell her none of this crap.
No, but I just said, God forbid something happens. Don't you think your mom would be devastated?
Of course, I come from a very good family. Of course,
I know you do. So then, why would you want your mom to be devastated? I'm talking to you like how old are you again?
36.
Yeah, you're a little older than my daughter, and you're a little younger than my son. So I'm talking to you like a mother would talk to you. Don't you think that that's unfair to your mom? These people you don't know who you're dealing with on here on this YouTube.
I know. I gotta calm down. I've always been wild.
You have to.
Could have cost me my life a few times. Like I've been stabbed in my temple, my side.
Yeah, but you have to. You have to. I don't care. You have to.
I know.
Just stay out of there. Like don't fall for his crap. Don't fall for anybody's crap. It's not worth it. Think about your mother. Do you have any kids?
No kids.
Oh, no kids. Okay. Think about your mom. You're close with your mom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But just I don't know. You don't think sometimes, Angel. You get caught up in the moment, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Tunnel vision.
Yeah, I understand that, but you just have to understand. I believe with everything inside of me that they're doing this for a reason.
Oh, they are.
Exactly.
I mean, you saw his reaction when I called him out on that too. I said, "You work with the cops. Your boys in Miami are cops." He was squirming in the chair. He didn't even know what to do. He started pulling money out of his pocket.
I don't think that they're cops, the ones in Miami, but I think that they are, in my opinion, they're rats working with cops.
Yeah. Well, either or, same thing in my eyes.
Exactly.
So it's just they're no good, none of them. And from what I seen the day with the kid Rob, how Fat Boy tried to set me up and he gave a head nod to the camera. I got everything on video. I took it down. I should post everything back up. But you know what? I got to go back to the old video and find it because I was like talking during the one that I posted and the kid Rob's name was involved. I want to leave him out of it because he had nothing to do with it. So out of good faith to him, I pulled the videos down. You know what I mean? Because I met him in person. We talked. He's a good kid.
I was just going to ask you. So you actually met Rob and you know him.
I know Rob. Yeah, we got, friends. We have mutual friends, all that stuff. I spoke to him on the phone last week. He's a good kid.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
And Fat Boy keeps throwing his name into things. The kid don't want that. You know what I mean? Because me and the kid are cool, and Fatso keeps throwing his name and stuff, and getting me all fired up again.
Well, so why does he still go in his chat?
I think like every now and then.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. It's none of my business, It is what it is, but I just know I spoke to the kid Rob, met him in person. He's cool. Me and him are chill. Mutual friends.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, no. Kremel, I don't know why you see 200 likes. I don't see that many. I see 172.
No, you got 202 right now.
202 likes?
Yep.
Are you sure? How come I only see?
I think you got to load your page.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I'm looking on my phone. That's why.
Yeah, just reload it.
Yeah, I'm looking on the phone. Well, thank you, everybody. If that's true, if there's 200 likes, thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you. Even though I'm blocked, I can still comment. See, you're not blocked.
Yeah, that means you're not blocked.
It means you're not. Yeah, and he called your mother the C word. Frig him and anyone that supports that loser. 100%.
It's unforgivable.
Do you know, like, anytime, like, when I heard that he said that about my mom, first of all, let me tell you all something. In January, right, it was my mom's birthday, but I didn't tell anybody. I just said, I remember I said something like in his chat. I think I said somebody asked something how my mom was, and I said, oh, it was she's great. We just went out to dinner for her birthday. He read the comment and he's like, oh, why didn't you tell me it was your mom's birthday? We would have did a tribute for her. I would have did something for her. And now today, because you're mad at me, my mom's a C word. I never did that to him. No matter how mad he ever made me, I never went after his mother, called her any kind of name. I never even called his wife the C word, and she lied, totally lied about me. And I still didn't even call her any kind of filthy names. I think the worst thing I ever called her was the 2 pigs in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm. Listen, you were so loyal to that kid. I mean, you were fighting with everybody in the beginning.
Exactly.
You were fighting with me, Joe, everybody, right? All because of that one thing that I said about his wife that time. But I always said, what did I say? Angel is loyal. She's loyal. Couldn't even get mad, you know? You're a loyal person.
Yeah, no, that's true. But that's and now we said this the other night, but I did get mad at you because you and him were fighting and you went after his wife, and I said that was wrong.
Well, did he go after my grandfather that day? My grandfather's deceased. He would shine my grandfather's shoes. He would, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
He wouldn't say, trust me, like.
Yeah, but you could have went after his father. You didn't have to go after his, that's how I felt at that time. And I still feel that way.
Listen, I apologize for it. It's not
Yes,
right to go at women.
Yes, you did. Yes,
once again, I got caught up a little bit. Once he said that about my family member, I tried to hit him close to home. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I know. But you see, no matter what he's done to me and all the crap that he says and he does, I still never did that to him.
I know. It's a shame what he's doing to you. It really is. Like, he dragged your name through the mud.
Yes, yeah.
He really did.
Yes, he did.
Lying on you like that. Like, how could you do that?
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know. I could never do that. And I've had friends that you have a disagreement, you don't like each other anymore, you don't bother with them anymore, but you don't do what he's done.
Exactly. You know how many arguments, like me and Joe had a million arguments behind the scenes. Not all business comes on here, you know what I'm saying? We argue, we make up the next minute. That's it. You know what I'm saying? We're men. That's not how men deal with things. Like,
exactly.
Like little washwomen running around, like, it's a joke. It really is. I never seen anything like it. It actually fires me up a little bit because it's just, I don't know, just the lowest form of lives are in here.
Yeah. I know. He actually said he hopes Angel dies in a fiery crash. Who the hell raised this guy?
And he'll deny it.
Oh, no, there's no denying that. I saw the video. I think Assassinino has that.
Yeah, I heard him say it too, but I said, he'll still deny it. Even when you show him a video, he'll be denying it. I didn't say the word that way. I said it this way. Like, he'll say anything to get out of it.
Yeah.
You didn't pronounce the word correct. He's an idiot.
Yeah, exactly. And truthfully, I had never wished death on anybody. I've never wished death on anyone. But he did get me so mad one night when he did that with MRE, and I just I wished something on him, and then I was so embarrassed that I did that. I said that I hope he got some kind of a disease.
Yeah, but you said it out of anger. Right? Everybody does it. You're only human,
Yeah, but
look what he's done to you.
Yeah, I know, but that didn't make me feel good at all. I was embarrassed that I did that, and I even took the show down.
Yeah,
because of that, because that's what he got me to that point.
He wishes death on people like it's going out of style. Like, he really does. Everybody, all of us. He hates us. He wished death on all of us.
Yeah. Did he ever wish death on you?
Yeah. I heard him say it a million times.
He did?
Yeah, he don't care if I forget what he said. Oh, I don't care if he has a heart attack, screaming, something stupid like that. I should have a heart attack for yelling or something like that. Like, buddy, you'll have a heart attack first, fatso, before me. Trust me. I'm as healthy as a freaking ox. You're half dead in excuse my language, in a computer chair, smoking your brains out, down in bottles of soda, eating Twinkies. I mean, he's just a disgusting cesspool of a person.
Oh, look how far behind I am in the chats. Oh, my God. I got to catch up a little bit. Sorry, everybody. I got to go run past your comments.
See, that kid Argo was in the chat yesterday. Oh, Pee-wee, I'll come there with you. Come on, we'll ride together. Yeah, where was either of them? Nobody was there. So.
Oh, so they both said they were going to take a ride?
Yeah. They play tough guys with their thumbs.
Oh, good. Look,
That kid Argo embarrassed himself. Angel, his video all over about it.
oh, really? I
Yeah, he
never
was asking
heard
me.
of him before tonight.
He's like, before I leave to meet you over there, give your phone number to the receptionist in the place. So if you leave, she could call me up. He's telling, yeah, he wants the lady to call the cops if there's going to be a problem. I'm like, yeah, I'll wait on the live. I'll wait on Johnny Max live until you get here on the live stream. Nothing I said was good enough.
Really?
Yeah, I was in the place. I had the lady scream the number to them to the place over the phone. I was bothering the receptionist.
And so what did he say?
Nothing. They just weaseled their way out of it. Everybody in here seen it, you know?
Oh,
There's videos about
it. Really?
Yeah. It was on Johnny Wack show. Little Johnny Wack.
Okay. Yeah, BK, when you have to comment, then I'll give you a wrench so you can drop your channel too.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll be honest, I don't block.
Don't get mad. I was gonna say, don't get mad and stop blocking.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't block anybody. You can ask like Joe. I don't even block people in our chats.
Yeah, no, I know.
The wrench is just because there's a lot of fake BK Shaolin accounts around.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's good for me to have one just to see. You know, that's what MRE gave me one. You know, certain people gave me one.
I know. I used to have like I think I counted like 12 or 13. I think it was more than that. I think it was like 18 fake BK Shaolin.
Well, I do have a few BK Shaolin accounts because I was blocked in chats and I had to get back in. So yeah, you got to make another one. It takes 2 seconds. You know what I mean?
Can you comment right now?
Yeah.
All right, comment. Hi, Mike. Hello, Mike Lapon, my friend in Florida. How are you? Okay,
I just commented.
Yeah, all right, I got it. Okay, so that's done. So now you can drop your own channel.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. And like I said, I don't block people. So
no problem. So wait. So get back. So everybody has this video. How come I never saw anybody with this video? Who an Argo is?
It's on Johnny Max, one of his shows.
I don't watch him.
Yeah. What's his name? I don't even want to say the kid's name on here.
Yeah, then don't even say
it.
How come Assassinino doesn't have it?
I don't know.
Or Fat Bull Cop Caller. How come they don't have it?
You know what? I got to make a clip of it. I got to go back on the show.
Yeah,
I'll post it on my channel.
Yeah, I want to see it.
I'll do that.
I'm trying to catch up to the chat. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm going right past your comments. I'm almost caught up. I'm at 10:22.
How you doing, Nunzio? What's up?
See No Evil says, BK, they were never going to come meet up with you. It's just a way to make you waste your time. They are intimidated by you and will never be in your comfort zone. He lives in a room. Yeah, you know what? Don't fall for it anymore. They're gonna keep playing that game with you. Don't fall for it.
And then they get views too out of it because I give them a little action on their show.
Yeah.
Because as much as that people hate me, I make them piss themselves. As I'm screaming at their idols, I say funny things.
Yeah, yes, you do, but still don't fall for it, please. I mean, every time, just think about your mom.
I know. And listen, I've been Angel. I've been close a few times. I told you to where I could have been gone. So
I know, but I would be devastated if you were my son and I had to worry about you going and meeting wackos off the internet.
Yeah, it's getting out of hand. You know what it is? It's just like I don't know any other way.
Yeah, but if you just if you just stay away from them, if you just didn't like go in their chats or stayed away from their shows, you wouldn't see it and you wouldn't have to be bothered by it.
And when I was doing that, it was so much better. You're right. I do it to myself in a way. I remember I told you yesterday, I was like, sometimes I watch the show just to see them say something about me so I can go confront them and put them in their place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Or just say one of their lies that they always say about anybody. It's fun sometimes to pull their card.
Assassinino, Angel, I'll always say it. I was so mad at you when you were friends with Piggy. Yeah, I know a lot of people were. A whole bunch of people were. But look, at that time, like I said, I didn't care. because I was friends with both. I was friends with him and I was friends with MRE. MRE wasn't mad at me.
I just didn't understand why you liked that kid. Like, you know what I mean? That was my
Because,
thing. Like, how does she like him? Like,
well, because he didn't, he didn't do anything wrong to me. And he really was always very nice to me.
yeah.
He really was. He was nice to me. Until what happened is why things started getting fuzzy was truthfully Jimmy Calandra.
Oh
Because
yeah, once he came around, yep.
yeah, because once he started with going after Dominic and Dominic's father, then and then first MRE went after MRE, and that was a strain with
Yeah.
us because that bothered me. And then he went after Dominic's father. Then he went after my father. He went after my brother John, and then that was the strain also because I wouldn't go in his chat anymore, and he was bothered by it.
But you know what though? I feel like Fatso was kind of siding up to Jimmy a little more and kind of pushing you away a little bit too. It seemed like.
No, he wasn't pushing me away. He now, you know what? At the time, I was pissed off because he said that I gave him an ultimatum, and on my kids, I never gave him any kind of an ultimatum. I even have a text message from him. I never gave him any ultimatum, but then he said that I did.
But he's the one that gave you the ultimatum in reality to choose him or MRE. As a friend, right?
That's exactly what happened.
I know. It's the pot calling the kettle black once again.
But I should have known then that he does lie. I should have known then because I never gave him an ultimatum. Choose me or Jimmy. Get the hell out of here. I'm not that immature.
Yeah, you're grown. I mean,
yeah, I'm a grown woman. What the hell? I never said that. I just said, listen, Jimmy has a wrench, and while he's in your chat, I will not be in there. He called my brother a rat. He said bad things about my father. He said bad thing about, Dominic and his father. There was no way I was going to go in his chat anymore.
Yeah. You would have just stayed out when Jimmy was in. You would have stayed out of the chat.
Yeah, that's it. But I still watched. I even told him, I'm still watching you. I just won't, participate in your chat.
Yeah, he should have respected that.
He said he understood that. He goes, I understand. So
he says one thing, though, means another. That's the thing,
Exactly.
That's the thing with him.
Exactly. What's this? Don't forget, Argo and Mr. Magoo got the world's strongest cheerleader code week.
He's pulling up on his PB bike code.
Listen, this was what I was going to say. We're going to take a little commercial break because Code of the Streets wanted to throw himself in with me, where I've never said a bad thing about him. Why he started going after me?
He looks for attention. That's it.
Yeah, well, him and his stone friend. I would love for you all to follow Omerta Mia on Instagram. You can get old-fashioned clothing.
That's the real Omerta brand right there.
That's right. Gentleman clothing, old-fashioned gentleman. And you can find them right on Instagram. And here's some of the shirts. Stop glorifying rats.
Nice.
Yes. And this one. If a dog can be put to sleep for attacking a child, then so should all pedophiles.
Nice. The shirt's got good messages on them.
Yeah, exactly. I had another one, but I don't know what I did with it. I guess I forgot to put it in here. But again, Omerta Mia on Instagram.
See, it's shirts that actually mean something. This brand means something. Codes. I mean, his shirt just says Omerta on it, and he's just a rat liar. So.
Yeah, he has a whole bunch of different something about witnesses. I forgot what it is right now, but yeah. So you can find them on Instagram.
Everybody check that out.
Yes. And this is my dear friend in Florida. Hello there, Mike.
How you doing, Michael?
Doing good, hanging in Palm Beach by the island, listening to you guys. My favorite show. Oh, Mike, I miss you. I miss you. Okay. What did he miss? I missed that. Is it still up? Is he talking to you?
Yeah, he's talking about the Argo Day. Yeah, it's up. Look at Johnny Mac's video, and it says, "Let's get ready to rumble on the keyboard." I think it's labeled the video. Let's get ready to rumble on the keyboard. I got crazy that day, though. I screamed like a lunatic. I mean, people looking at me in the street like, "Oh my God, they're running."
Oh, really? I got to see that too.
Yeah, I was outside.
I don't want to go look at his channel. I don't like him.
People were at the car wash looking at me like they saw a ghost.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got crazy that day. Yeah, because they were playing games with me. I got to the point I snapped out on video.
Don't.
I did everything they asked.
So they were just playing games with you, and that's what they're going to keep on doing.
Yep.
Don't fall for it. And good
I
night.
thought Pee-wee would be different, you know? Pee-wee, I thought he was different, but I guess not.
Yeah, they're just jerking you around. Good night, Richie. And they're trying to embarrass. Don't even don't fall for it anymore. Just ignore them.
I keep telling you I'm gonna, and I mean it when I tell you. You know, you know what happens, Angel. But I'm really gonna try. I promise you. Okay?
Yes. Yes, and if you don't, I'm gonna give it to you.
I expect you to.
Yeah, you said this last night.
On multiple occasions, I know.
I know, you said it the night before, too.
And even a few months ago, too, I was on here. Remember you were talking to me, telling me to calm down?
Yes. Who's bothering Cromel?
I think Cromel hates me. I used to just come in here and say hello, and he would just block me just for saying hello. Every time. Even if you said don't do it, he would just block me.
Really?
Yeah,
Did I tell him to block you?
No, I think at one point you did, like when the whole thing was going on with Fats. But then he was blocking me when everything was cool, like, you know? But now it's all good now. He hasn't been doing it. I'm just saying, in the past.
Cromel, is that true? BK, instead of meeting up with negative people, reach out to me and I will meet up with you and do something worthwhile.
I definitely see no evil, man. One day we'll get together.
Yeah, do that.
He seems like a good guy. I've seen him on video and everything before. He's good.
Oh, look at this. The Angel buys views and likes.
Yeah, okay.
Could you imagine this? Everybody in here, all I say is don't, I never ask for money, just hit the like button. But now I'm buying them.
They don't, once again, Angel, they don't know what to say, these imbeciles.
Yeah.
You know? They come in to break chops.
Angel, I was mad because I knew Piggy was using you and you didn't deserve your friendship.
Well, he's right there, because I even felt that way. Yes. I was like, he's using her.
Hello, Chris Trock. Well,
you're too good of a person for that.
I know that now. Tales from the Snitch says, I found this genre by accident over a year ago. One of MRE's A-Life videos was in my recommendations. Yeah, those were the good days. That's when everybody was friends.
Yeah, it was before all this craziness.
Yes. What's this? I am a mod. That seems to be enough, and I still get them from another. I was a mod on. Oh, okay. Okay. The rats got some nerve talking about other people. Yeah, I know.
They project all themselves, like all the negative crap about them, they project onto other people.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
You know what? You know what's amazing to me is that all the people that go on his panel right now, he would never bother with those people. He couldn't stand any of them.
That's a desperation move. That's the only reason why they're friends, because they were all losing individually, you know? They couldn't do anything. So they had to form the Geek Squad. And now they feel like they're an entity, but they're still not. So
Yeah.
they just lie. It's just like a bunch of weasels that lie and just make up things. Like, I've never seen a crew like this in my life. They should really be embarrassed. Like Johnny Mac, Code, JC, that thin gray line or whatever his name is. Do not trust that guy, Angel. He's no good.
Who?
Thin gray line is no good.
Well, I see what happened. I mean, I thought hello, Scott. How are you, Scott? I thought we were having like a great conversation. I said, look, I'm sorry for, the title. I'm going to change it as soon as it ends. As soon as this show ends, I'm going to change the title. And
I seen that.
yeah, and he was nice back and we were cordial. We had a very cordial, conversation, and then to go get off and then go attack me
immediately. That's what he does. He's a behind the scenes instigator. He does, like, he's a troll account guy. Like, you ever see the troll account BK? What's it called? BK's the toughest boy or something like that.
No.
BK toughest boy around, something like that. That account, that's him. That's Thin Gray Line. That's what I heard.
Really?
Yep. They troll people. That's what they do. They like to do bad things behind the scenes too, like those bad memes, things like that. This is what I'm hearing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I never thought he was like that.
Yeah, they're no good.
Never thought he was like that at all. Anyway, everybody else I could believe, but I never believed it about him. And Scott says he's watching Tom Brady kick Dallas's butts. And I'm happy that Tom Brady is doing well.
He's old now, Tom Brady.
Yeah, but he's still doing well.
Mm-hmm.
BK, did you hear the guy in PA here that Pee Wee picked up a $500 dinner bill during your argument? I saw it on Clip Channel. Cheap ass in PA. Doing what?
Yeah, the guy Pee Wee, they were saying he met Fatso and Pee Wee picked up this big dinner tab and everything. He plays like he has money, Pee Wee. He's a construction guy. He makes like he owns the place, all its property and stuff. I think he's just a worker. I mean, he don't look like anybody with money. And I know sometimes you can see people with money and they look like they're broken down valises, you know what I mean? But this guy actually had no teeth or nothing. I mean, come on. It doesn't look like he comes from money at all. So that's my opinion. So he can sit there, play Big Willie all he wants. It's all words to me.
Yeah, see? Angie's right. BK showed them what punks they really are, so now he should stay away. Exactly. Don't you get enough satisfaction out of that you could just ignore them now?
Angel, literally, it's like 6-7 times now. Like I've showed up to places, you know what I mean? So it's like,
right. So now's the time to totally ignore them. Don't bother. Don't.
Yeah.
Please, I'm serious. Please.
I know. I'm gonna really, like I said, I'm gonna try. I am.
Just stay away from their channels.
That's what I'm gonna do. Well, he blocked me. I'm blocked on StreamYard on Fat Boy Show because I tried to get on one last time when that Stone Sailor came on because he came on just talking crazy. I was like, you know what? Let me just get him really quick. But I was already blocked. Yeah.
Was he stoned?
Of course he. I don't know what he is. That guy. He looks like I don't even know what. But all
I have to Stacks why that guy did that and attacked me.
Attention. His channel. I seen his show once. He had 5 people in there. He was talking to in his chat. He's looking to jump on, latch onto them now to get views and subs and all that. That's what they do. But he's boring. He's like watching paint dry, that guy. No personality, nothing.
Listen, I'm sorry, Dante's Farm, but I like Lee Cole. So I know that the one in Pennsylvania says that this is fake. It's not fake. I actually like Lee Cole. We kill each other. We hate each other. We like each other. We don't like each other. Then we like each other. So
well, that's what it is with Lee, because Lee actually has a likable side to him.
Yes.
So he's like forgivable sometimes. You know what I mean? He'll make you laugh or something. He weasels his way in, Lee.
No, I like Lee Cole.
I like Lee too. I do.
Until he pisses me off. But what's good about Lee Cole is that, yeah, he pisses me off. I'll say something, and then he says it back, and then, I don't know, a little while will go by, and then he'll say something, and then I'll just text him and be, like I said 100 times, Lee Cole, why are you irritating me? Why are you trying to irritate me?
You know what it is with him? I don't think he's a bad guy in reality. Fatso's a bad guy.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I mean, I don't get that from Lee. That same vibe, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if he did some messed up things or whatever, you know, sometimes people do that, I guess. But I just don't get an evil vibe from him. That's all.
No. Lee Cole's done some crappy things. Don't get me wrong, he has, but he always apologized. You know, he always apologized, and I apologize to him too.
Yeah, see, I don't even know everything, to be honest. Like, there's so much that goes on here. You know what I mean? Half the things you forget.
Yeah. Stone Sailor is a whack job, had a rough life. A lot of people had a rough life. They don't go on and attack women that they don't even know anything about.
He knows nothing about the history, nothing. Like, he just came on just to be an instigator.
Yeah, right.
And get attention.
See, John Martin even said, they will set you up, BK. Leave it alone. It's a trap. You always have to remember that. It's a trap.
And this is another comment. Look at this. Mike Wall. Now they know you'll definitely show up, BK. This is when they'll set you up with the police. That's true.
100%. I really don't like FBS, and I think he is the worst human being around. I agree, Scott. I can't believe those words came out of my mouth, but yeah, I agree.
And you know what it is, too? Like, you'll have a breakthrough with that kid for a minute. Like, even during an argument. Like, during the argument that he took down, the video's not up anymore. We had, like, a breakthrough for a second. Like, yo, I'll tell some people to calm down here. Try to tell your people to calm down, you know? You start to see a minute, like, of him being human, but then he does something the next second, like, he just turns back into this monster. Like,
well, didn't you just see that on the video I played?
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm like, he's just no good now. He's no good. Anybody that could do that is just no good.
Yeah, he went after me the very next day.
Yep. No chances. That's it. He got too vicious, man.
It was from 2 days ago, the one about Angel. You went on for a couple of minutes. Stone Sailor and Toad were friends, then hated each other, so a rift should develop. Well, is Stax still friends with this guy?
I don't know. You know what? We used to have Toad of the Creek on the phone all the time, me and Joe. So you got to hear this guy, oh, I'll do anything for you. Just give me the word. I'll pull up with 30 bikers. He used to love to say that. That was his favorite line. Okay? And he hated those people over there. All of a sudden, he's over there.
Oh, really? Who?
Yeah, he's a real clown. Like, I heard this guy, like I said, behind the scenes on the phone. You got to hear Angel, how he was praising us.
Who are you talking about?
Coders.
Oh, yeah, believe me, I know. I never liked him. And then one day he was doing a live about his son who passed away. And it made me cry. I was crying.
Yeah, well, that's a shame, yeah.
Yeah, it was his stepson or something. And it broke my heart. And so then I was, I would try to, like give him support after that. And then one day I'm watching him and he just started bugging out. Like people in the chat were flipping him out and he was getting on the phone and calling Dominic while it was live. It was crazy. I couldn't believe he was doing that. And that was it. I unsubbed and never watched him again.
Yeah.
Joey Melrose said, my father said he saw a guy go home and get his brother to fight a guy that he started a fight with. And the guy stuck a knife in the brother's chest and he died on the spot. Stay away, BK. Oh.
Listen, anything can happen. Like I said, listen, Angel, I was in a fight, right? I was protecting a girl, too. This girl called me that I was with her friend. And the girl calls the girl I was with saying, oh, her boyfriend's beating her up and everything. So we took a ride over there. I get involved. I wanted to beating the kid up. So I have him on the floor. And I'm like holding him down and everything. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna let you up. I'm gonna let you up. His girlfriend came running over and she's like, oh, let him up now, enough. I gave him a second's mercy. This kid just spun out. He had scissors in his hand. He caught me in the side. I think he hit me in the side when I was on top of him punching him. I didn't even feel it, to be honest with you. But then, like, when he spun out, he caught me in the temple. I thought I got punched. I didn't even go down, nothing. I turned around, looked at him, he ran. You have to see how fast this kid ran away. He was like, this kid's indestructible at that point. But yeah, I still didn't even know I was stabbed. The girl that I was with told me, she's like, yo, your head's leaking, your shirt's gushing, like, a big blood spot on your shirt. I couldn't believe it. I drove myself to the hospital. That's it. But I had a little PTSD after that, like after it set in a little bit.
Yeah.
Just thinking, like, in an instant, not even realizing I could have been gone like that.
Exactly. You see what I mean? Your mother would have been, forget about it. You could have been gone. I mean, that's crazy. You got to calm down, BK.
I know.
Don't fall for this crap on here, see? And they know that you trigger fast. And they're going to set you up. I'm telling you right now, stay away from them. Stay away from those shows. And hi, Bobby Bacala. Parasite Slayer says Stone Sailor's mother threw him out the window. He was 18 months old. 5-year-old sister let go of the mother.
That's true?
Holy crap.
Damn.
5-year-old sister let go of the mother when the mother jumped, then went back inside the house and died. While they all pled for her to jump? What?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh man, if that's true. The Stone Sailor is proof reefer fries your brain. Wow. No, then I can understand. I can understand him being like that if that's what he really went through. Minnesota Fat says, BK, you slew the dragon. It's over in my book, even if he regroups and comes back. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, Angel, honestly, anytime I debated that kid, like, I honestly just annihilated him to the point he took every video down immediately. The only reason why this one is up is because I told him on the show he's going to take it down right after. So now he left it up for a reason. And then now he sees Assassinino has the whole clip up, so now why take it down? It's already out there now. But there's like 4 videos of me annihilating him that he has on private.
Oh my God, Carol, I had no idea. Oh my God. BK, I lost my eldest son's father because some girl said she was in trouble and they killed him.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I thought when I read it at first, I thought she said her eldest son. Oh God. See? Ian says, I bet they are trying to set up BK. I think you're right, Angel. Scorned washwoman said, oh, look at that pic. I had no idea that was, look whose pic that is.
Bozo the clown.
Scorned washwoman. Clowns ain't worth it, BK. Maddie says BK got more heart than that entire side. I agree.
Angel, I take pride in that. That's the thing. I take pride in the heart I have.
Yeah,
I've been my whole life. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I don't know any other way.
Me too. And believe me, I understand. Assassinino says, like I always say, stay away from the rat squad.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Carol. I had no idea.
Yeah, it's terrible. It is.
Oh, Parasite Slayer says he read it in the newspaper articles about the Stone Sailor.
Oh.
Yeah,
I know he's a veteran too. I know that.
Yeah, that I knew too. I knew he was a veteran. I remember watching him on I think it was Stax.
Yeah, I know they were friends at some point early on.
I could swear I saw him on Snapchat.
That whole crew, Code, all of them, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Just come on and have fun, relax. You will be set up for sure. They have a target on your head. I agree.
Yep, I know.
Father killed guy in New Jersey. They lived in Philly. Oh wow. All right, so we'll give him we'll give him a pass. Like, who cares? He wants to talk about me. Go ahead and talk about me. I don't care.
He's just looking for attention, but still, like, you really shouldn't. You shouldn't talk on things you don't know about. You shouldn't start speaking and insulting people who you don't know anything about. You know what I mean? It's just.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do that?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why people do the things that they do. But Angela says, BK, you already beat them. No need to even give them your time anymore.
And she's right. And I know that, you know?
Is. Edwin, thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. Help stop violence against women on YouTube. File a police report. End this once and for all. Amen. There must be consequences to pay. You're not the first person to tell me that, Edwin.
The only way to stop all that talk against women, it's going to take both the people on both sides, and that's the people in the chats. His people need to step up now and tell him, listen, we don't want to see that anymore. They feed into it and they make it worse.
Exactly. Let me just keep my mouth shut. Angela, thank you. I've never got over it. He was only 20. I was 17. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Carol.
Yeah, it's young.
Wow.
Yeah, it's bad.
I'm from Philly. That's a true story about Stone Sailor's house burnt down. Oh, so there was a fire. The mother just didn't take it upon herself to jump out a window. There was a house fire. Is that what that is? All right, we have to give him a little pass.
Angela, yeah, you saw that video, right? That guy Code is a creep. Angel, this guy goes on little league fields, right?
Yeah.
And he'll go on his phone and he'll have kids practicing baseball in the background, or he'll just start jogging on his phone on a video, saying he's helping kids, doing the sign of the cross. They don't even know who he is on the field.
Well, how do you know?
Because I never seen him once go over to a kid and help him on a swing or something, or help him throw a ball. Nothing. He just runs next to them. They're all looking at him like he's insane.
Are you kidding?
No. You have to see it. It's hysterical.
Oh my God.
He's going to get escorted off the T-ball field one day. I can't wait till that happens on a live or something. It'll be hysterical.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Krumel is upset. Krumel, don't get upset.
What's he upset about?
I don't know. He said it's a big deal to me. It's my name. Krumel, we're not saying anything bad about you. He said that I told him to block you.
Yeah, Krumel, it's all right. Calm down. You're too sensitive, Krumel.
I did tell him to block you.
It's history, Krumel. Don't worry about it. It's good. Everything's good. You've been a good boy, Krumel.
It's not his fault. It's my fault. Okay, so here, yes, it is. While the father was awaiting trial, originally they arrested the wrong guy for the fire bombing. What? Wait a second. Thankfully, he was acquitted. Then he got the right guy. Then they got the right guy. Oh, I'm so lost.
Yeah, I am too with that.
Yeah.
I guess they're talking about, what's his name? The sailor guy, right?
Yeah, that's who he's talking about. He tries to say that he takes the vids down because people on this side will strike his channel. Pitiful excuses.
And what did he say the channel gets struck for? Because he says it on Assassinino's video. Because of him threatening women. They'll strike the channel because of his threats to women. He says it.
He said that?
Yeah, ask Assassinino. He's in here right now. The video he posted on his channel today.
Well, did he take down every single one where he threatened women?
Well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Fat Boy took all those videos down. Yup, or he probably edited them too. You know what I mean? Whatever he could do to get that stuff out of there.
Oh,
He knows what he's doing, you know?
I see. I see. So he said that he takes them down, but everybody has the clips of them anyway.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, so it don't even make sense. But I guess he tries to get them down before somebody gets the clip of them. But if it happens, it happens, you know, then there's nothing you can do about it. Some stuff didn't even get clipped, you know, nobody even got it clipped because he got it down in time. I seen him say crazy stuff. I know I did. I seen him talking about NB, how he's going to burn her and stuff. Am I the only one that's seen that?
No, I'm not sure if he said he would burn her. I remember one time he said he hopes she burns.
Maybe that's what he said. Okay, maybe I heard it wrong. All right.
Yeah, I think I heard him say that. I hope she burns in a fire.
All right, so hoping she burns in a fire. That's something crazy to say about a woman, right or wrong?
Yeah, I know it is. It's not right. It's not right at all.
There's no justifying it. That's my point.
Yeah, I know. Plus, I've never really heard a grown man, like 43 years old, whatever he is, say, I hope you die. I hope you die. Like you did that when you were a kid.
That's like a temper tantrum.
Yeah, like when you were a kid, you would say that. And then to sit there and say, I hope you die, you C-word, you pig, you tramp, you blah, 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 blah. Wow.
And he's saying this in public on a live stream.
Yeah.
That's insane to me. How do you fix that after that? Like, how do you fix your public persona after that?
I don't know. Hi, Damien. Hi, Damien. I didn't say hi to Damien. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What's up, Damien? I'm just saying, how do you fix yourself after that? Like, how the people see you? You can't unless you apologize. I told him, I was like, listen, you want to win people back? Not me, because I can't stomach you. But you want to win somebody back? Apologize to people. That's what I told him.
And what did he say?
He's not apologizing to anybody. He never would, you know?
Let them stew in their own juices. Hi, Jimmy Poe. Growing up here on Staten Island, BK, you should know that you have to be undetectable. Never give up your location to anyone, especially those snakes. You would be catching a case for jerks.
Well, that's why I told Fatso, don't scream the address out. I said, you knew the address from the last time, from the time with Argo. Just, that's the same address. Tell your boy. That's it. He wants to meet me and bring me a cheesesteak. Text your boy that address. You don't have to announce it. What did Fatso do? He yells the address out on his live.
Well, how didn't you expect that from him?
I know. Well, once I seen that, I was like, wow, this kid's like, I even said, you're a rat. It's like, you're just a rat. The two of yous. They're asking to meet me. You know what I'm saying? And then they're looking to rat me out. They're setting me up. Like, it's insane.
Yeah, Perry, of course. You can post your Twitch channel here. Go right ahead. He's the weird guy the parents tell their kids to stay away from. I don't know who you're talking
about. You're talking about code. I think, right?
People who have to say, look at me, I'm doing a good thing, aren't really that type of person. Exactly.
Yeah, that's like code of the street. Yeah, I'm helping kids. You're not helping anybody. They don't even know who you are there.
This is about another accusation. Oh, it's not that one. It's a different one.
Oh, he's talking about something else.
Yeah, he's talking about something else. Okay. Parasite Slayer says FBS took the worst videos down right away. Yeah, well, there was one that he threatened me last week. I heard that he threatened me something about terrorizing me and my subscribers, and he took that down.
Well, he said something about, finding out, people in the chat's names and stuff. I seen that.
I asked him to put it back up, but he refuses.
I just don't even I don't know. That's insane. How do you say that? Like, how do you start saying you're going to terrorize people that just come to watch a show?
Yeah, I don't know.
He gets away with it. There's people just laugh and they think it's funny. It doesn't make sense.
Wait 1 second. Minnesota Fat says, yeah, common sense came on. You could tell he was disgusted with FBS by what you did to him. It's over. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
What I did to who?
You said common sense was discussed with FBS?
You could tell?
I don't know.
He was disgusted with FBS by what you did to him. It's over. I don't know what that means, Minnesota.
I can't see common sense going at Fat Boy or being mad at him.
He would never.
That's what I mean.
He would never.
That's his number one minion that does all the footwork for him.
Yeah, and plus FBS knows who he is, so you know that.
Yeah, he's got him by the.
Yeah, exactly. He would never. Piggy said the other side will strike his video for women being hit or something like that. I have to watch the video again, but he says something like that.
Yeah.
And so then how does he, if he said that, then how does he tell his people the next day that he never said that?
Mind-boggling.
Yeah, right? How does he?
I told you, it's a Twilight Zone. Everything is backwards on YouTube. It's backwards.
I think it was more like if she was on fire, he wouldn't even. No. I remember what he said. He said he hoped she burned in a fire. That's what he said. He said he hoped she burns in the fire.
I wish that video was still around. That's one that he definitely took down before it got clipped. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. But then again, I think I saw the only way I would have seen that is if somebody had clipped it.
So maybe it is out there somewhere.
Yeah, because how would I have seen it? I don't watch him, but I did see it. He said he hopes she burns in a fire.
I know I heard him say something with her burning with fire. That's all, like, you know? Yeah. No matter what way you want to put it, it's bad. So he could twist it whatever way he wants. He can't get out of it. That's it. He said it about a woman.
Yeah, I don't know how they do. It does make no sense. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever how these women can support him. I don't get it. I mean, you're sitting there. They must, you know what it is? Maybe they get treated like that at home. So they think that that's acceptable behavior for a man to keep calling women the C word and all those dirty words and then say they'll smack them, I'll spit in your face, I'll do this, I'll do that. Maybe they think that that's acceptable behavior.
Maybe. You see some of the people that, hang out in his chats when they show themselves, they look like, creatures. So maybe they, they just had, I don't know, they've been through some shit.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe the men on there think it's cute.
Or
maybe that's how they treat women as well.
You know what it is? They have no emotion. They have like no, what's the word I'm looking for? They have like no skin in the game here. You know what I mean? They could just laugh at stuff. Like nothing's affecting them in the chats. You know what I mean? They're not seeing it on a personal level. They're just being entertained by this stuff,
Yeah.
They're overlooking stuff. That's what's happening here. But they're creating a monster in the meantime.
Yeah, but they throw him money, so
exactly.
They think that this behavior is acceptable. What does that tell you about them?
Yep. Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah, I believe that he is. Kathy says, if you want to save his videos before he takes them down, just share it to your email. Boom. Is that true?
See, I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah. I have to see if that's true. BK and Angel are good together on the show. Just saying. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Maddie. Nah, you guys don't get it. he was saying, FBS, remember when this was said going on about some pictures he was coaching him? You didn't watch it. Lefty came on there too. Do you know what he's talking about, BK?
No. Nah, you guys don't get it. He was saying it. He's talking about.
Yeah,
I don't know who he's talking about.
Me neither.
Look at this guy, Mikey boy over here. BK, we all know you live with your parents. You're a child. Try again, buddy. I'm in my own house right now. Okay? Where are you? Typing from your cellar?
From your cellar.
Yeah.
I love that. Your cellar. I haven't heard people say cellar in a long time.
A windowless cellar. All right, he's in the basement, tied up.
Wait, Assassinino says, I just watched Piggy say, I'm not letting your side strike me because there is talk of women getting hit and crap, Piggy's words. Oh, because there is talk of women getting hit and shit. Unbelievable.
That's what he said, yep.
Yeah. So, how can he say he never threatens women? It's unbelievable what he says every day. Yeah.
And what I said to him is, listen, if you, because he said, oh, I get crazy on here sometimes. I lose my temper. We're on, I'm on live. I don't realize sometimes. I'm like, you know what you could do then? Apologize. And he did say he'll only apologize for things that he said verbatim. You know what I mean? He wants everything spelled out to him. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know.
Any technicality, he don't own up to it.
And I already proved last night that Mala wasn't threatening him when he was saying what he was saying about smacking the dog shit out of her and stuff like that. She was not threatening him at all. I mean, she was making fun of him, yeah, but she was not threatening him. So there goes that lie out the window.
He was getting crazy with it. He don't like people like even talking about him, joking around or whatever. You know what I mean? Like he'll get vicious with his mouth. That's what he does, and that's what he did to Mala.
Yeah, exactly. But Mala was only defending me, and she also was defending herself. But because he had called her earlier, and previously called her not so nice things, and she said she was my token black friend.
Yeah, who says it? That's racist.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. The things he said and got away with is crazy on here. That's it, These people seen it. Everybody's seen it.
Let's see. If you have YouTube Premium, you can download any video before it gets taken down. No, that's not true. I have YouTube Premium. And sometimes you cannot download it for a little while. The download button doesn't come up.
Oh, it takes a second for that to it's probably buffering the video and stuff who knows.
Every night this week, somebody's asked me this question. Did I ever get to go inside the Ravenite? No, I never went inside the Ravenite. I went inside the Bergen millions of times, but not the Ravenite. I'm not sure if I ever went in the Ravenite. I really don't think that I did. Otherwise, I'd remember it. But I did go to the Ravenite, but I didn't go inside.
I wish I lived in those days. Back then, I feel like I was meant for those times, not now,
Oh, please. BK, you'd either be dead, God forbid, or in prison. Thank God you're right, just at the right time. He's typing from under FBS's computer desk.
Exactly, he is. He's sitting next to Gunsmoke.
Sons of Italy says, BK, put him in the cellar.
Put him in the cellar.
Yeah. You have to download the video or record it yourself and save it. Yeah. But sometimes you cannot download it right away. It doesn't give you that option. It takes a while sometimes. Don't forget they smack a label at the beginning of every show for entertainment purposes. They think it's a license to lie. Who does that?
I've seen people do that. Like, and it's you can kind of like get off on things, like on a technicality, because you have that on there. You can just be like, listen, it's all entertainment, you know.
You still haven't come with any proof that FBS said those things, though. Said what things? Tell me right now, and I'll put up the proof.
Nikki boy, you have to be kidding me. He's all right. He didn't say he'd rip her hair off, Marla's hair. He said he'll slap her hair off. He said he'll spit on her. He said he'll slap her. There's 3 things out of the 5 things I mentioned. He asked for 1 thing. He said, you find 1 thing, I'll shut my channel down. There's 3. Try again, Nikki boy. He's sitting on the other side. He's sitting next to Gunsmoke and the other one on the fat boy's desk.
That's why he took that video down. Common and Lefty told him, take it down. They were consoling him. Can't believe you didn't watch it. I don't know what he's talking about. What is he talking about? The video of you?
I don't know what he's talking about. I have no idea. I really don't. He could be talking about a million different things. Like, yeah, you know, it has to be. I'm not caught up in the chat. I don't know. I don't know what he originally said. So
yeah, he said he would slap the shit out of Josie too. Yes, he did. You want to see the proof? I'll go and look for it right now.
Oh, he threatened Josie a million times.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll look right now.
I mean, he's the one that asked for the proof, and now he's mad that people are bringing out proof. Like, you know, he brought this on himself. He did.
Yeah. Hold on. So let's talk. Okay, let me see.
At this point, he should just apologize. That's it. It's the best he can do.
Yeah. Oh, I see I have a few more subs today. Thank you very much.
Nice.
I just looked at it like things right now. Hold on. Let me say, I'll find it. What did I say it was again? Oh, rewind time. That's what it was. Hold on, I'll find it. Okay.
Wow, I got a bunch of subs too. Thank you.
Okay.
I went to 311 now.
Okay, I'm gonna share this. Hold on. And Nikki boy, you still here, or did he leave?
He's here.
Oh, he's here. Okay, hold on. Rewind time. And can everybody see it?
No.
You can't see
Oh,
it?
I could. Yes, I could.
Okay.
Sorry. Yep.
Hold on. Let's see.
Button. See, unlike him, I never ask for money. I ask for likes. So please hit the like button, everybody. Hello there, Lee Cole. How are you?
Get to the point. Where did it go? Here it is.
You keep fucking with me. I can't stand bitches. I can't stand bitches who think they're fucking tough. You guys already know I have a fucking problem with women.
How shocking is that? He has a problem with women.
I'll be the first to say it. I already don't trust you motherfuckers. So when one of you makes a fucking threat, listen, a man would have a better chance threatening me and getting away with it.
Now that's normal,
He'll
right?
never step to a
man
man.
would have a better chance.
What happened?
He'll never step to a man. That's why.
Well, let's see what he says.
Of getting away with it than a woman.
Because I can't stand you motherfuckers. And just for you getting loud with me and thinking you can talk to me however you want, it makes me want to prove a fucking point to you so fucking bad. I'm not the fucking one. I don't let a man talk to me however he wants, but a woman? Know your fucking place, bitch. Know your place. You ain't getting loud with me. You ain't getting smart with me, and you certainly ain't threatening.
Okay, let's get to the next one. That one's about me. He never threatened me. Let's see. Where's the one there's the one I'm looking for right here.
Pig. Okay, I would slap the shit out of you. I put you in your fucking place, for real. I'd slap you all over the fucking place. You have no idea what I would do to you if you were in front of me, pig. I will slap the dog shit out of you, boy. I'll slap you. I'll slap Josie.
Again, how lucky is Mrs. Bully to be married to him?
And I'd slap, well, as far as I can do, Marlon, please. I would slap you in your fucking mouth and spit in your face, you cunt, whore, slut, fucking pig. Okay, I would slap the shit out of you. I put you in your fucking place, for real, please. I would slap you in your fucking mouth and spit in your face, you cunt.
Oh, I can't.
That picture's great right there.
I can't even go back. I can't listen to the whole thing.
Oh my God.
But if anybody wants to, you could just go to the video I did, rewind time, do that. Go, because I can't play the rest of it. It's so sickening. But where's Nicky Boy? Nicky Boy, where'd you go?
Nicky Boy, you heard that?
Yeah, where'd you go, Nicky Boy? Okay, let me see what Minnesota Fats is saying. Let me see. Who's this? What are the odds? Hey, guys. Just saying hi. Gotta run. Be well. Take care, Vinny. And hello and goodbye, Vinny. Okay, Minnesota says the first one you were on after you went off, Common, and Lefty came on and were feeding him stuff that was done to him. And wait, he finishes it somewhere over here.
Yeah, it says after BK roasted him, he was sitting back in the chair defeated. Common Sense came on and was yelling and was telling him that you did all that FBS because they did this to you. Then Lefty came on and agreed with Common. Like they were trying to say that he only did all that bad stuff is because it was done to him. You know, and they were egging him on to, you know, trying to give him a little morale, you know?
Right.
Morale a little bit, yeah.
I see. Okay.
He was dead. He was in the chair. Like, he looked like, you know, he looked like he just got done fighting Muhammad Ali for 12 rounds.
You're right, Parasite Slayer. That's how he got me to that point. He got me after months of going after me, and he did. He got me to that point. He is a woman. The way he acts, he's no.
Nikki, that's probably there's a different Nikki in here. That's probably why he changed his name Code. You're right, because he got roasted. Everybody was just changing his name up. Now he just calls himself Code.
Yeah, you're right, Sons. He needs anger management. That's exactly what he needs, is anger management program.
Yeah.
You don't call women those kind of names, especially on the internet. You just don't do it.
Yeah, you got to show some self-control. I mean, getting crazy with a guy, another guy, you know what I'm saying, fighting or whatever, it's one thing. All right, it's crazy, but whatever. You can get away with it. Not women. You know?
No, somebody made a comment and I'm laughing, but I'm not putting that up on the screen. Mafia de la Discordia? Is that even real?
Oh, I've seen that. It's probably one of these shows. Probably a buffer or something.
Oh my God. Wait, what happened?
Nita, you're right. Nicky Boy is probably Johnny Mac. Yeah, you're right.
All right, so Nicky Boy, where'd you go? Did you see that?
He was timed out.
Why'd you time him out? Oh, you timed him out. All right, don't block him.
No, I didn't time him out.
No, not you. I mean, everybody else, don't block him. Know something funny? This jerk Code, he chopped off the streets part of his name because he was getting roasted big time by BK.
Oh, I gave him every name under the sun.
Load in the seat.
Code of the cleat. He's a fake T-ball coach. I call him Code of the cleats. He's code of everything but the street. You know, he's code of the seat, code of the feet. You know.
Okay, here's Nicky Boy's back. First of all, BK did not roast anyone. He is not intelligent at all.
Bro, what I forgot, you never learned. Right?
Yeah, second of all, him saying something he would do if someone was in his face is not the same as a threat, Spin Masters. What?
What?
It's not the same. Wow.
That's
you,
Nicky Boy's the Spin Master.
Yeah, no kidding. Wow.
Show us what he said he'll only do it. You know what? Yeah, show us what he said he'll only do it if, you know, they're in his face.
Exactly.
Out of all those 5 women. They make it worse for him, these people. They make it worse by doing that.
Yeah, they really do.
They got to just leave it alone. Just let it end, you know?
Slapping himself on the back and what? I can't. Yeah, probably, because that doesn't make sense. How could you sit there and say so Nicky Boy, that's all okay with you? That language, everything, it's all okay with you? Yeah, I'm not putting that up on the screen. To go to the streets. I don't know why you have to agitate Pizza. Leave him alone.
Listen, he's got to take that picture down, but you know what? I'm going to probably catch wreck for this one. But I actually feel bad for this guy. We're only making things worse by everybody turning on him right now because he's going to beat that dog up. He's going to
No, he's not going to beat that dog up. I'm telling you right now. I watched him with that dog. He loves that dog. I'm sorry. He's not going to beat that dog up.
Angel, I would like to talk to Tony Pizza. Maybe on your show. I want to have a little man-to-man talk with him without him getting crazy and stupid and taking offense to everything. I'm serious.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, listen, I watch him and he is what's this? Findable? Okay, I don't know what this means. My daughter, every time they put something on my phone, I don't understand it. My daughter has to come and help me. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. But believe me, I watched him, and he loves that dog.
He looks like he does. I've seen it too.
He would never hurt that dog.
He snaps out. That's the only thing the dog makes and stuff.
He would never hurt that dog. You can tell when somebody is faking it. He's not gonna.
Yeah.
What does it say? Angel Gotti, why will you not put it up? Put what up? And Tommy Boy, your comment fell about 50 yards shy of the field goal. Who's Tommy Boy?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe you meant Nicky Boy. Yeah, maybe that's what she meant.
Yeah, they did.
All the women hating incels. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, how would Nicky Boy feel if that was said about his mother or sister? Yeah.
Listen, nobody here knocks women like that. I don't care.
No, I don't.
Nobody does that. I said, I had an argument with him. I said one thing about his wife that time. I apologized. That was it. I never did it again. I went at that Magelio character for talking crap about his kids and stuff and saying all crazy stuff he wanted done. You know what I mean? Like, I stand up for what's right.
Yeah, exactly. And Nita, well, Casey says, differences aside, we are all Americans who dealt with the tragedy 21 years ago. Thank you to the first responders, the vets, and everyone in between for services and not forgetting in this group. Exactly. And thank you, Casey Robinson. Nita says, I feel like Pizza is a crazy old man, but if he had people to put him in check when he's wrong, instead of banish him or go against him, he might be a better person. I always said I feel like he needs good friends. Like
Yeah,
he needs good people, good friends. That's what I feel
Angel,
like.
I tried to talk to him on Vinny's show, and he just bugs out. I would like to just really have a talk with him and just try to reason with the guy. You know what I mean? And not insult him or anything. Like, maybe we can have a breakthrough with Tony Pizza. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, that's what he did? What a creep. Is this true? He changed his name to Tony Pizza's mother's name?
Who did?
Code? I don't know if that's true.
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true.
Oh, maybe it's one of his troll accounts. That's what he means. That could be one of Code's troll accounts. Tony Pizza's mother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. But if he did that, listen.
Yeah, that's.
I was there when his mother's name went up on that screen. I was right there. We all watched it. And I didn't know that that was his mother's name. And then it came out that it was. Come on. You don't do crap like that.
You don't
use other people's names. You're doxing, first of all, you're doxing. And second, you just don't do it. You don't go after people's mothers and family members. You don't do it. And it was done to him, and then he reacted, and they didn't like the way he reacted.
That's like a rule in the street, too, in reality. You're not really supposed to bother families and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, these people think they're all tough guys. They don't know a thing. They bring families into everything, kids and stuff. They don't know a thing.
Yeah.
Not a thing. They're all a bunch of wannabes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yes, he did. And then changed it back. There's a screenshot. He had a wrench in another channel, and it had his avatar, but with Pizza Mom name. That's not right, if that's true.
And he's the big priest over there. So if he's doing that, and he's doing all this sign of the cross stuff, praying, what does that say about him? Anything he says, you can only take with a grain of salt. That's it.
Yeah, this is true.
A bunch of liars. Con artists.
This guy, Joey Dimes, would change his name to someone's family member.
Yeah, he did that in the past. He was caught red-handed. Yep.
And read the comment. Exactly. I know. I was there. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. Pizza has had a rough time, has had a lot of rough times. He's got a good heart deep down. His anger is a defensive emotion, and he needs good people to help him.
I think he has a good heart too, Angel. Like,
yeah.
I'm telling you, I just think, he's hitting rock bottom more than ever now. And,
Look at this guy making this excuse. Just look. I personally would not say something like that. Now, no, I personally would not say like that. No, maybe you meant like that now, but there is a distinction between saying something you would do in a hypothetical situation and a direct threat. How do you not understand that? Oh, good God. Who raised you?
Does that justify him screaming he's going to beat women up on camera, on a live in front of people? Nikki, does that justify that? I don't care what he was saying. You don't say that, what he said it for, what it meant. You don't say that. Bottom line, Nikki. So you can't win, Nick. That's it. Give it up. Give your thumbs a break.
I didn't play the other one. You want to hear the other one? I don't even want to play it, where he says that the black women in this country have women, especially black women in this country, have a false sense of confidence.
Well, he was trying to say, like, black women act tougher, like, saying,
I'll
step to a man and fight a man and stuff, like, So he's trying to say, like, I guess he'll hit a black woman quick. Like, that's what he's trying to say. Like, he's an idiot. He's a real idiot. He just is. He's just a real fool.
No, right. Oh, play it, Angel. Ugh. Let me get it. Hold on. I got to remember which one it was, too. Hold on. Oh wait, where did it go? Okay, wait, I gotta put it back up here. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Oh shoot. Videos. Rewind time. Oh. We all right, I gotta look for it. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay, and I do have a husband.
Oh, shut up. I hate hearing my voice.
I do too. I hate hearing my.
Oh, I hate hearing it.
That's everybody, though, you know.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody can listen to themselves.
Oh, you know what? Listen, just go to the rewind time bully and you'll find it in there. Because I can't even listen to my own voice. Nita says, because a black woman will kick his ass. Don't let me call
without a doubt.
Mother.
Without a doubt.
I seen her kick a door down and knock out her husband and his side chick. Holy crap.
I've seen women in general get crazy. My sister used to be nuts. I seen her punch her ex-boyfriend back in the day from the high school. She laid the kid down real quick. He got up, stood next to his car. Yeah, he was like a puppy dog after that.
Oh my God.
He cheated or something, kissed another girl, something like that. They were young. She right hooked him. He went right off his feet. She's a little girl. She's petite.
Oh my God. Keeping It Real says, Kremel, you keep doing you and don't feel the need to defend yourself to any of these people. You are one of the best mods on YouTube. I agree, Kremel, you are.
I mean, that's the word on the YouTube streets, you know?
Yeah. About it, but KK said he heard something and actually showing the proof. Oh, shut up. Seriously, Nikki boy, now I'm like, oh, I don't care what you think or say.
He's just a nuisance. It's one of them. It's one of those idiots.
Yeah. Seriously, you're just going to ignore what he said. And they're just ignoring it and making excuses for it. But whatever.
They're trying to save him. But listen, it is what it is. He did it. All he could do was apologize for what he did, and that's the only way he could redeem himself.
Exactly. Oh yeah, he's got it. But I wanted the one where he says about the black women in this country. That's what I wanted to show Nikki. But you know what? It's so not worth it just to even hear those words again. I can't. You could check it out on check Mob Rats 1, and then if it's not there, then check up on what was I gonna say? Oh, on the other one, Rewind Time. On my videos, Rewind Time.
Let's kid Nicky boy's back. Look what he wrote. So what about Pizza saying that he hopes Tom's child is born with wet brain?
No.
Is that someone you give? Well, I gotta say, first of all, he's comparing Fatso to Tony Pizza now. Okay? Tony, look at the condition like Tony Pizza's in right now, like his life right now. The guy's in turmoil, the poor guy. All right? So I would expect him to snap out faster than FBS, all right? Somebody with a roof over his head, okay? And he claims to have all this money in his pocket, everything, and all this happiness, right? I would expect the guy that has nothing to snap out quicker than the guy that says he has everything. All right, Nikki? So don't compare people, all right? I'll break it down for you.
They keep getting him put out of his motels. Oh.
And that's going to cause something. That's what I was saying, like the dog. Because imagine now he's getting thrown out of rooms every minute. He's got this puppy whining, wanting to go out. He's probably beating the puppy, not wanting to, but just out of, because he's getting crazy with everything. They're making situations worse by doing that. They don't realize it. Well, I'm expecting them to be somewhat human still, and that's the problem here. They're not human. They're the devil, all of them. So I'm still expecting humanity out of these people, and that's my fault. That's my fault.
I know. A lot of people don't like him. And a lot of people like him, so I don't know. All I know is that he wouldn't put up those memes of my little brother. So, but the animals who made those memes are friends with FBS. So,
yeah. It's that little guy. Is it the little guy you're talking about? The little weasel? Looks like the little doll with blonde hair and the eyebrows ready to run off his face?
I can't take you.
Okay. That's who you're talking about. That's who did it in the past, and now they're using it now. That's what happened. He got the info off the Facebook or whatever, and now they had that in the stash to use now and blame other people. That's what happened.
I can't say who it is yet because I have a lawsuit. But I know 1,000% certainty.
And it's that side, so.
Without a doubt. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yes, I remember that. And yes, he did. He did. He said that firemen were the heroes and not the police. And then he took the show down. I believe that's the day. I'm going to tell you why I remember that day, because I believe that's the day when a whole bunch of people left him, like Callie G's. I remember there was a whole bunch of people that they were done with him.
Yeah.
Because he went after the police. And gun holders, I believe. Licensed gun holders. I believe that.
Uh-huh.
And yes, exactly. They were all heroes. Even the people who ran back into the building now.
Yeah, those people ran in a building. They knew it was going to come down.
Exactly.
When people were trying to run out.
Yes.
People that were running into it. So.
Yes, I knew someone. I went to school with him, and my brother was good friends with him, and his name was Joey Amatuccio. He got out of the building, called his wife, said, I'm okay. I'm out of the building. But he said, I have to go back in.
Wow.
And she told him, please don't. And he's like, her name is Deb. I need to. I have to. There are people stuck in there. And he never came back out.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep. And I knew another girl, a woman, a woman who was very close with Bobby Borriello's daughter. And I knew her as well. And she was, what was the restaurant? The Windows of the World? I forgot the name of the restaurant in there. And she died as well. She died. Trapped. That was it. Trapped.
Oh, that's terrible. That was a real nightmare day.
Yeah. So Joey Amatuccio was definitely a hero. He was definitely a hero because he was out.
He could have been alive right now.
Yeah, he could have just left and went home, but no, he went back in to save people and he's gone. That's right. Real life superheroes. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yes, they did. A lot of people left him and never went back. He showed his hatred for the police. Yeah, and then he put the show on private. Remember that? He put it on private.
He showed his hatred for the police. Now he is a cop.
Something like that.
whatever, an informant, whatever.
My brothers NYPD were both there. I was there when they had their initial call for nurses. I watched Bush's speech from the pier near the World Trade Center. Wow. And that's another thing they want to talk about. You want to talk about a friend of mine, Ronnie. Ronnie volunteered and was there all week and ended up with a rare form of lung cancer.
Oof. Yeah, a lot of people got that after going through the rubble and everything.
Yeah.
You know. Can you imagine that too? It's like you're gonna be sick in 10 years after that. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
you know what you're breathing in.
He ended up with a very rare form of lung cancer, and but I mean, thank God he's okay today. He's okay.
Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, the craziest thing, what does that say? Captain and Coke 70. Craziest thing is watching people going into those buildings knowing that there was a good chance they were going to die.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Man, I'll never forget that. You must have been very young when that happened.
Yeah, it's probably had to be 16, 2000. Yeah, it's probably 16. Yeah.
Yeah, so you were young.
Yep, I remember waking up. I went down. There was at that time I had a little TV in the kitchen. I remember I put the TV, that TV on. I remember seeing it. I was like, wow, I was just dumbfounded. It was like a dream.
I think everybody was dumbfounded.
Yeah.
I think everyone.
You were seeing people waving flags out the windows or whatever.
Yes.
It was terrible. It was really terrible.
Yeah, when I got to work, everybody was so it felt like everything was at a standstill.
It was like a dream. It was very surreal.
Yeah, the phones were ringing because people were canceling their appointments. Nobody wanted to leave the house. And I just remember and my boss, the doctor, one of my bosses, he came upstairs and he's like, Angel, let everybody go home. Tell everybody go home. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
But it was like he was talking and we were just walking around in shock. That's what
it was like everybody just got deflated almost.
Yeah, nobody knew what the hell was going on. It was I think I got there by 10:30 or 10 o'clock. I got to work and everybody still didn't know what the hell was going on then at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Well, it's because we don't get America never gets touched that close by anything. You know what I mean? So for something to get that close to home in New York, of all places, it was just a wild thing, man. And then seeing 2 planes fly into the World Trade Center, you know what I mean?
It was horrible. Yeah, see, everybody knows where he was at everybody knows where they were at that day. Exactly. Yep. Everybody knows.
I remember. I can see it right now, the whole scene.
Yeah, it was, and I'll never. And I went from work. I went straight to my mother's house, and all the TVs were on, and my brother Peter was sitting there, and my mom, and we were just in shock, what the hell is going on? We all couldn't understand what was going on. And then I said, you know what? I wanted to go home, and I didn't know if my kids were going to get out of school or not. I didn't know what the heck was going on.
That's what it is, because nobody knew exactly what was happening.
Nobody's phones were working. Nobody had the cell phones weren't working, and even the house phones weren't working. There was no
service or anything.
No service, exactly. And then I remember that there was no planes for I don't know how long. We couldn't go see my father. We didn't hear from him. We couldn't go and see him. Nothing.
Yeah.
It was bad.
It was. It really was.
Oh, did he say that too? He hopes he gets cancer of the eyes? Who the hell says that to someone? Yeah, I don't know. It's too strange for me.
He hopes who gets cancer of the eyes?
So and so. Whoever so and so is. I blame his chat even more because he's shown if he's not making money, he would be gone by now. Yeah.
Yeah. They feed him. They're feeding a monster. Like, instead of putting their foot down and being like, listen, we don't condone all that stuff, you know, change up your attitude a little bit. They just condone and feed the negative energy. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw something that Mr. Smith said he was signing off. I don't know what that meant. I had no idea what he means by that.
He said he's signing off. Probably just said he's going to bed or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Chris Trock can tell us. Remember when his boiler exploded? He wouldn't let Tommy Stiggs come by to help him fix it. Really? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But that just tells me. What does that tell you, Angel?
Yeah, I remember the day that happened, but I didn't. I don't remember him not letting Stiggs come.
All that says is that it's a scam. If you won't let the guy come and fix it himself, you know what I mean? You're obviously hiding something.
Well, maybe he didn't want somebody from from here just coming to his house.
But was his address out already at that point?
I don't remember. So he could have just not wanted.
Yeah, it could have been that. If his address wasn't out at that point, it could have been that.
Yeah, it could have been. It could have been that. So, my older cousin died from brain cancer from being there, and my friend died from lung cancer and GERD. Ooh, I'm sorry.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Minnesota Fats. My friend told me about the people that came off the building to get. Yeah. Oh God, what a nightmare. Ryan says I was in the 8th grade. 3rd period, I still remember it. Wow. My kids too were in school. I thought the schools were going to let them out early. They didn't.
I was home that day. I wasn't in school.
Really?
Yeah, it's like I must have just stayed home. I don't know. I stayed home that day or something. So I was home. I don't know why I wasn't in school. That I can't remember why I wasn't in school that day.
Wow. I was meeting a friend for breakfast. The diner was so silent watching the news. You could hear a pin drop. We knew it was a terror attack. I was in the car, I started up my car and I always, at that time, I always had 1010 Win News on.
Oh, my grandfather loved that.
Yeah, that's what I used to listen to, 1010 Wins. So I put it on and I was just sitting in the car. I don't remember what I was doing. And all of a sudden they interrupted and they said a plane has hit the tower. And I was like, what? How the hell could a plane hit the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking like, oh my God.
Yeah.
And then, then I started to drive and then all of a sudden they said a second plane has hit. And that's when I said, oh my God. I think that's when everybody knew.
Yep. I remember the feeling, like it's almost like your heart dropped. Like when you seen that, right? It's like your heart just.
Yes, I was driving. So then the first thing I did was call my mother. I said, Mom, are you watching this? She's like, yeah, something's. I said, a second plane hit.
Mm-hmm.
There's something wrong. Something's going on.
And just knowing at that moment how many people died, like when that plane hits, like you watch that happen and you just know how many people died right there.
Oh my God! Exactly. What a nightmare.
It was bad. Yeah, not a good time. And then the news, seeing all the victims and stuff like that. It was just they kept it going with that. Because after a tragedy like that, everybody loves to stay glued to the news, CNN and all that. And it's almost like you stay in that misery.
Yeah, exactly. My ex-girlfriend worked. Yeah, they lose their whole company or 3/4 of their company. My ex-girlfriend worked for Cantor and Fitzgerald. She was late. She lived and every single one of her friends died.
Yeah, my aunt missed work that day and lived.
Yeah, see, my friend's mother did too. She took off that day.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Can you imagine knowing too that you could have been, like you were supposed to be in there that day, like, and you just happened to take off?
Exactly. Exactly. Angel, my father was doing a house in Connecticut and could see the smoke and said that day it smelled so horrid. The homeowners told him what was going on and he left early. Wow.
I feel like I remember being at my grandmother's in Brooklyn. I feel like you could smell the burning, like in
Yeah.
Brooklyn. Yeah.
Yo, in Brooklyn, yeah. I was
Yeah.
in Long Island. You couldn't smell nothing there.
I remember being at my grandmother's and you could like smell it in the air.
And but I think they lost half their company, Cantor and Fitzgerald.
Did
See
they?
now, if they would have gotten there an hour later, like if those planes would have hit an hour later, there would have been thousands and so many more thousands of people that would have died. But a lot of people got to get to work after 9 o'clock. So there would have been so many more deaths if they had waited another hour.
Would it happen around like 8 o'clock, right?
Yes, yes.
How they even pulled that off is crazy. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
well,
understand. Like, how don't you, like, if you know the plane's hijacked and they're looking to take it into a building, you got to just, somebody on the plane has got to man up and just be like, yo, just go rip the guy out of the seat. You know what I'm saying? Let the plane go down. Don't let them go fly it into a building.
yeah, and they said that planes never flew in that area.
Yeah. But I mean, they seem like that. Would they have one? They had a couple of guys on the plane that hijacked it. Would they have toothbrushes in their hand that filed down toothbrushes? What did they have? A knife? What did you mean to tell me a couple of guys couldn't just overtake the plane? Whatever, the plane's gonna go down. They didn't know how to fly it, but don't let the plane go into a building. Try to save
Yeah,
legs.
I know. That was really terrible. Yeah, I'm more insulted by what that Democratic woman that said people did something. Yeah, she said some people did something that day. Yeah, that was Omar. Omar, forgot her other name. I don't like her. What's this? He went away for 10 days. He will be back, Angel. Who? Who, Carol? Who went away for 10 days? Who went away for 10 days? Oh, Mr. Smith. That's right. I forgot. Oh, wow. I'm going to miss him. Mr. Smith, that's right. He was going away. He was going on vacation. Hope you have a good time, Mr. Smith. All things home with me. I was driving to work almost 9 months pregnant. Yes, I remember. I was driving to work almost 9 months pregnant, and I heard Howard Stern because they all went outside the studio and were looking at the building on fire. I remember that.
Yeah, that was a sad day.
The journey for about 9 days. Oh, good for him. It was a Tuesday, yes.
Somebody just wrote, anybody remember Building 7? What was that? Building 7.
There was a few other buildings that went down with that.
Oh, so that one probably went down like with the towers. That's
Yeah, like they were destroyed. Yeah. Yeah.
And then one plane, actually, somebody did overtake it, right? One was supposed to go into the Pentagon or something like that, and they did fight remember? One crashed in like a field somewhere, remember?
Yes. I thought that was Pennsylvania, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe it was, yeah.
Yeah. No, Stig said he would guide him over the phone because he was in New York and he was in Pennsylvania. Okay, that's because I didn't remember that with Stiggs.
Well, that's a different story. I mean, guiding him over the phone, I mean, come on.
Yeah, see, I said I didn't remember that.
I'd rather just have somebody come fix it, too, if they're telling me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. But I really believed that happened.
Listen, who knows? You know what? You can't believe. It's like he makes it where you can't believe him because he lied so much about other stuff that you can't believe the truth.
Yeah.
You know, he did this to himself.
Well, now I question everything, but
Exactly.
at that time I believed him.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It's like once you start lying and stuff, that's it. Your credibility is gone. That's it.
I just got home from picking my son up and turned the TV on, and minutes later they come on the news showing live. Oh yeah. Cleveland. Oh, all right.
You know, Fatso's listening to this right now. He's probably doing the Fist of Fury impression into his phone.
Why?
He's probably doing the BK impression he loves to do. Pissed off.
7 came down a while after the first 2. It was from the planes. The others they took down. Yeah, exactly. Larry Silverstein apparently took out insurance on the buildings before the attacks, and some people said they were bombs planted in the building. Yeah, you'll never get the truth out of it.
Yeah. Well, people did try to say it was leveled from the inside.
You will never. This country will never tell you the truth. That did happen. My buddy was in a meeting Midtown that day. That's how we heard from his co-workers about the people hitting the ground. Yeah. Yes, that's what I said, Cantor Fitzgerald.
Everybody who didn't hit the like button, please hit the like button.
Yes, please hit the like button. I was worried about my family and friends, and I had not heard anything from them till late that night. Yeah, I know. A lot of people walked home.
Yeah.
Because there was no way to get home. Oh, I love you too. Good night. Little Chucky came to get her dogs. There was no chance. There is no chance the plane in PA was flown into the ground by the passengers or terrorists. It was shot down. That's what I believe.
Think so?
I believe that. I believe they shot that plane down, and then to make then they tried to make like the people on the plane were the heroes. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know.
You really don't know in reality because things get hidden from us,
Everything is hidden from us. Did you see something came out the other day about UFOs? They now don't want to tell us anything about the UFOs now.
They don't want to tell us now?
No.
I believe they exist. There's no way, Angel, that we're the only things that exist in the entire galaxy. You know what I mean? There's no way.
Yeah, so many people from what is it? The Navy? Was it the Navy?
Yeah, the planes capped. They caught.
Exactly.
Yeah, like you ever see I seen a video that was like one of our fighter planes like flying next to a UFO. The thing just takes off at a crazy amount of speed, goes backwards, forwards, goes up, down, and dropped into the water. Like we have nothing that could do that. No plane that could fly like that. So what was that?
Exactly. And now they said that they don't want to tell us. They're not going to reveal anything anymore.
They think it's going to cause mass hysteria.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's why they were trying to warm people up to it with saying they're going to come out with some information. And maybe they were getting some feedback where people were panicking. Now they don't want to do it. Who knows? Who knows?
I don't know. I thought that Trump was going to tell us.
Well, he was looking to do it. He was pushing.
Yeah.
You know him. He's a ball breaker.
Yeah, I know.
He was definitely pushing for it.
Tell us. I'm chewing salad. I'm sorry. Building 7 was falling on its own. I was on the phone with a friend who was watching chunks fall off, and he said this building is coming down next. And a little while later, it did.
Damn.
Wow. Yeah, you think so, Parasite Slayer? The one in PA was shot down by our fighter jets, and it was the right call, but they had to come up with a story to cover it up. People would have freaked out. See, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I feel. So they made like the passengers on the planes, on the plane become heroes.
They had to make like a bright side to a bad situation.
Yeah.
By saying that people, they're the ones that did it, so it didn't hit the buildings. But
Well,
I
look
guess
at this.
it had to be done, I guess,
Yep. 160 watching and 216 likes. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, and wait, I think we had like 260 people here before. I think, yeah. So some of them did not hit the like button.
Those are the haters.
Yeah. Yeah, the plane in PA went down in the perfect area, and the debris was spread out far too much to have been crashed in one piece. It was blown out of the sky.
I mean, yeah, that's most likely the case, It makes sense.
Yeah, see, a lot of people say there was a bomb in the basement. We'll never know. We will never know.
Nope.
Let's see. Go look. Hi, OG Green Machine. Go look at how many buildings Italians dropped in Vegas in the same fashion. Of course, Italians had nothing to do with the demolition in New York. That's all I'm saying. I don't understand what that meant.
Yeah, I don't know. He went off course.
Yeah, in 1945, a B-24 Liberator bomber hit the Empire State Building. Minimal damage. Wow. Okay. They look like, they do look like orbs. They flash. They also go so fast. It's like they can sling themselves 1,000,000 miles an hour.
They travel like at lights, like the speed of light almost, and it goes all different directions. From what I've seen, the video clips, that was shown.
Yeah. What do you, of the
UFOs?
Yeah, exactly.
They released some footage, they showed a whole fleet of those things that he's talking about, those little orbs or whatever. It's crazy because they go into the water. They showed where a bunch of them went into the water. Are these things coming from the ocean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was weird. I know. Oh, you're so funny. Assassinino says, Nikki didn't hit the like button.
Definitely not.
Nikki hit the like button just for the fact that we entertained you for 5 minutes with reading your comment out loud. Just like they were saying, the building had recently been painted and they found explosive material from it. All right. They shot down plane is a fact. Don't know about the bomb. Yeah. Me neither. I never trusted this government. It didn't
never.
What administration it was. I don't care what. Yeah, I don't care what administration it was. I never trusted this government. Well, look who's here. Hello there, Miss Karen S.
Hey, Karen.
I don't believe it was an inside job. I don't believe it was an inside job either. If Clinton would have bombed Kent, if Bin Laden was 9/11, would never have happened. Yeah, I don't believe it was an inside job.
I don't think so either. Only because, like, what's the reason? You're gonna take out all those innocent people? Like,
Yeah, exactly. Nikki definitely left without hitting the Assassinino. He definitely left without hitting the like button. That's not nice.
Nikki's still in here. Trust me. He's here. Maybe he'll still hit it on the way out.
Yeah, come on, Nikki.
Come on, Nikki.
There were firefighters on video that ran out from the bottom saying that the explosives were going to, they were going off long before the building.
On Minnesota Fat, so that's Nikki Blades. It probably is.
Oh, no, you got to be kidding me.
Could be. Who knows? You'll never know.
Well, whatever. You don't have to hit the like button. I've only seen UFOs once, and it was very creepy. Multiple sat out for over an hour to make sure it wasn't planes. One was slinging themselves, and there were two others just kind of moving. Really weird guy.
I think I seen something when I was a kid, though. Just something, just a purple light just shoot across the sky. Crazy. I seen it with a bunch of people. It just appeared, and it just shot, like, and went very fast in one direction, and just vanished. And everybody was looking at each other like, what was that? What was that? You know what I mean?
I remember there was a story floating around for years about Jackie Gleason and Area 51.
What happened?
I don't remember. Something about Jackie Gleason in Area 51 that he saw an alien or something. Or UFO. I don't remember, to be honest.
Yeah, there's something out there.
Maybe parasites laying those. Exactly. That's what I was talking about before. The military videos.
I think we're in communications with them, to be honest with you. And they let us live, basically. They could destroy us in an instant. But I think my friend was telling me something, what he believes, like, we produce some kind of, like, uranium or something they need. Like, I don't know how he even explained it. But it's like they need us, in other words. So that's why they keep us here. But they can really take us out in an instant.
Oh, look, Charles Manson's here.
Charles Manson?
Yeah, right here. When Angel says jump, her chat says how high. I've never tried that, Charles Manson.
You know what? Angel treats the people that watch our show with respect. She treats people nice, all right? Other content creators try that.
Oh, Keeping It Real says Elvis is not alive. No kidding. Oh, Gleason and Nixon were friends. I can't. Some of you people are so funny. You're crazy. Oh, you never heard of that? Yeah, something with Jackie Gleason and Area 51. Oh, hey, Angel, how high? Let me know. Just hit the like button, please. I've never asked anybody in this chat to do anything except hit the like button. UFO crash covered up. That's a long story, though.
Angel, something, I Googled it. Something did come up about Nixon and Jackie Gleason with aliens or something. There's a whole article here.
Oh, it did. See?
Yep.
I knew there was something.
It said Gleason said Nixon showed him the Roswell aliens.
Oh, see? I like Jackie Gleason.
Oh, he was funny.
I know. I used to really like him.
I still watch The Honeymooners.
Yeah, me too. Sunday nights. Oh, they're on right now.
Are they?
Yeah, they're on right now. For some reason, they have winter coats on in the apartment. I don't remember which one this is.
I remember that one. Yeah, the heat broke.
Oh, okay.
They had an FBS situation with the heat.
First bird expedition lost 2 ships, and when they turned around and docked in Uruguay, they said they were attacked by unknown aircraft. Oh. Yeah, he was. He was a good actor. I liked him. And they say that he never rehearsed. He never had rehearsals. He never went to the rehearsals.
Oh, you just did everything spur of the moment?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Roswell was a hoax. It was aluminum foil they found from one of the blimps.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, but is that true? You know what I mean?
You'll never know.
That was supposed to be the cover-up.
Yeah, you'll never know. You'll never know. Just like they tell us that Marilyn Monroe committed suicide. I don't believe it for a minute.
Nah, somebody did her in.
Yep, without a doubt.
Cover something up, you know?
Yeah. Nixon was a great diplomat who advised other presidents. Shame he became so paranoid and got involved in Watergate. Yeah, I know. Okay. For all that lost people on 9/11, my thoughts are with you today. Yes. Yes. Wow, everybody, they can just keep going on and on and on. We're here almost 4 hours.
That's what happens. The time flies on here sometimes.
Yeah, doesn't it? I know. It does. It goes, and we still have 152 people here.
That's not too shabby, you know?
Not too shabby. The reason ships were stopped on the way to Antarctica was supposedly because Nazis had a base there built with the help of aliens. What?
That's what I'm saying. I feel like they help us. Like, we have communications with them. That's what I think.
That's what you think? Really?
Yep. There was contact made. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know.
They know a lot more, our government, than they let us know. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. That's forget it, without a doubt.
I believe they might have found something that crashed. You know.
Or they shot down.
Or they shot something down, exactly. And what's up with Roswell? Like, why can't people go past a certain point? Like, you know what I mean? And what's that whole hidden base over there? What is that?
I don't know.
There's something hidden there.
Yeah, Mandy says, I heard we got our cell phone technology from aliens. Who knows? Anything is possible. The government does nothing but lie. I never heard that before.
I never heard that, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, she definitely was killed.
Yeah.
3 a.m. is when you can see UFO activity in the sky. What's that? Fatball Putan? I can't.
These people, man, they're funny, some of them.
Some of them are really funny. Albert says, they did, Mandy. Minnesota Fats is high from smoking fatties on Sunday.
Enjoy.
Yeah, enjoy. UFOs are real, but I don't think it's little green men flying them.
There's supposedly like all different species of alien too. You ever hear this one?
No.
Like you can look up. There's ones that are like really tall with like long white hair, like down to their feet, but they have like no features on their face. You can look this stuff up. I mean, they're theories or whatever, but it's what people believe. You know, I don't know. It's interesting stuff, though.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like, I believe there's something. I don't know if they're like, I don't know.
I just feel there has to be. We cannot be the only entity in this whole galaxy.
Yeah, exactly.
Like some people believe there's not even a space out there. You ever hear that? They believe the Earth is flat. There's no space. It's all a lie. We never went on the moon. It's all a fake. They faked the picture. Like people actually believe all that stuff.
I don't think that's fake.
I mean, I don't either. That's my belief, but you know, people have all these conspiracy theories.
Whether, let's say, I know a woman who was friends with Marilyn Monroe's assistant. The assistant never believed Marilyn killed herself. This woman never sold stories and seldom spoke about Marilyn. I don't know. I'm telling you, I remember watching something or reading it. I don't remember. And they found a like a puncture wound in her armpit that was never explained.
Yeah. Like a struggle mark or something, like
a needle.
Oh, like maybe like they injected her with something.
Yes,
Like,
yes. Like a puncture wound in her armpit.
Like something maybe to get into her heart and stop her heart or something through the
I
arm.
don't know.
You know, who knows?
Yeah, they said something else. I can't remember now. Something else about an ambulance that was outside her house before it was even reported that she was dead. They saw an ambulance out there just parked. It was very strange, but I don't think she killed herself.
She was involved with all the, with powerful people, and that's what happened.
Exactly.
She was basically like the Gumada, right? Like,
yeah.
So that's what happened there. Like, somebody didn't want their wife to find out about her or something, that they had to care with her, and that they took care of her. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what I believe too. I mean, she was in between the president and his brother, so I believe that.
It was a scandal situation.
Yeah, I believe that somebody killed her. If aliens were smart, they would stay away from this planet if they exist.
If we want to keep them away, let's show them what goes on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll never see them again.
If they exist, they always go to rural areas. They must think the Earth is the hillbilly planet of the universe. If they were smart, they would stay away.
They would. They're just going to come annihilate us, and that's it, and just take over.
Our galaxy is enormous and just one of many, yes. And I do find it strange that we can't get back to the moon. Well, why can't we get back to the moon? What is their explanation?
See that? I never really heard that. We can't get back.
Yeah, that's what Parasite Slayer said. She was so beautiful. Her movie, The Misfits with Cable and Clift, was a great movie. I never saw that. One of the coroners said that if she overdosed, she still would have had remnants of pills in her system. He said it was a probable suicide. I honestly don't know what really happened.
It was a cover-up. Something had to happen.
Yeah.
Not natural.
I agree. I don't trust our government for nothing. I was watching videos how we have military aircraft that takes off and lands vertical and can hover.
Yeah, but we have that stuff?
That's what he said.
I mean, we could.
Marilyn was whacked. So was Bobby Fuller by his manager. Who is Bobby Fuller? I don't know who Bobby Fuller is.
Me either.
Assassinino is still here. Just introduced the aliens to Biggie. Then we'll back home. Even aliens never hears anything like his degeneracy. Truth be told, there's not much to do on the moon unless you believe what they say about an alien base on the dark side of the moon.
Oh, I heard that before.
Yeah.
But that's where they go. Like, that's where they stay, on the dark side of the moon. Like, they'll come out, they'll, do their little research, and that's where they go when they're done.
Let's see. OG Green Machine says John Gotti was controlled by a devious government that has no right to conduct law here. You keep studying and you will learn this. They
couldn't control him.
Oh, when they got him in prison, they did.
Well, they had to do everything what I mean? Under the sun to do that.
Oh yeah, Arthur Miller was her husband. Yeah, but Joe DiMaggio was always in love with her. He was always in love with her. I think he paid for everything, right? Didn't he pay for everything with her, with the funeral and everyone? Good night, Assassinino. We're gonna go soon too because
Have a good night, Assassinino.
tired. Yeah. I think FBS should be studied by aliens. Need to give him is a big enough cash app and say they hate all women.
They need to go abduct him out of his little. They usually go to the little cornfields too. They make the signs in the cornfields. Maybe they'll abduct them out of his house, and do some experiments.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll fix him.
She was going. Hi, Tommaso. She was going to come out about Bobby Kennedy. He was in San Francisco the night Monroe died. He was seen at her place that night. Oh God.
It was definitely something to do with the Kennedys.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
It was weird how they all like that little circle. Aegon, yes, Richard Nixon said it was the faggiest thing he's ever seen. What? Alien shut off his cash app and stole his signal. Is Minnesota Fats? Is that a picture of Jackie Gleason?
Maybe FBS is an alien.
Ooh, maybe.
Imagine. He's an Abenaki.
Oh, he's a what?
It's one of those species. He's an Abenaki.
Abenaki?
It's one of those ones that you gotta look it up.
Oh yeah,
Google
it. Oh my God. An Abenaki. Hey, you're an Abenaki. Is this Minnesota Fats? Is that Jackie Gleason? It looks like it is.
Yeah, that is. That's his character from a movie, I think. Color of Money. What movie was it?
It looks like Minnesota Fats.
He played Minnesota Fats, I thought. Jackie Gleason, didn't he?
I think so. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I forget what movie it was.
Maybe that's the name of the movie. Let me check it out. Hold on, because that'll drive me crazy.
Yes, he said, he's Minnesota Fats. Yep.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Lee Cole?
Lee Cole, you're still here. I don't believe that. Angel Gotti, Bohemian Grove is a retreat area for elitists. Nixon was recorded saying he did a bunch of what? Oh no, it's not you that I don't believe. It's Lee Cole. I don't believe this. That Joe DiMaggio used to beat Marilyn Monroe when they were married. She always had black eyes and going to jail. I never once. This is the first time I ever heard that Joe DiMaggio beat her. Never heard that before. Lee Cole. J. Edgar Hoover was still running the country when Kennedy's, Monroe, and Martin Luther King were all whacked. Yeah. He was a weirdo, J. Edgar Hoover.
Was he? See, I don't know too much about him either.
Oh, what a weirdo. He used to wear women's clothing.
Oh, my God.
Well, so they say, anyway. The movie was the first Hustler. Oh, Hustler. That was the name.
The Hustler, that's it.
Yeah, The Hustler.
And then Color of Money was part 2, I think. Yep.
I never heard that, Lee Cole, ever. Now I have to ask my mom. I have to ask her. This is the first time I've ever heard that. Martin Luther King was killed by a local cop who was hired by FBI or mafia or both. I don't know if I don't think he was killed by the mob.
Yeah, I don't think, why would they want him out? You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly.
he had nothing to do with them.
Joe DiMaggio, though, was so cheap that when it rained, he used to run out to his car and drive it around the block. They said little quirks like that might have drove Marilyn away. Really? I don't know. And this guy, NSBZEL, yo, BK, what's up?
What's up, NSBZL? How you doing, bro?
He was a legitimate pool shark, Jackie Gleason. Parasite Slayer says it too. I heard Joe DiMaggio hit her.
It's possible. I never heard it either. But
wow, I never heard that before. I have to ask my mom. Wow.
Lee just said in a hotel in New York, he tossed her into walls and the security covered it up.
Oh, really? In a hotel in New York? Wow. She was so beautiful. I don't know why she tolerated all of that, different. I don't know why she.
Probably naive, you know?
Yeah. Karen said someone who owned a stork club caught Hoover in a compromising position with the man. The mob supposedly blackmailed him, which caused Hoover to declare that there was no mob in the U.S. Wow. Hoover used underworld connections to do his bidding. Yeah, that's possible. Minnesota Fats, didn't she leave Joe DiMaggio for that movie guy or some international actor? Not sure. I don't remember.
Yeah, me either.
Peter Lawford was involved with planting pills because he was married. Yeah, that's what I always believed. Joe DiMaggio was not a nice man, and most of his teammates hated him. Really? Do you know my brother Peter has a signed baseball bat by Joe DiMaggio? And it's on a
worth money.
Yeah, it's on a plaque, big wall plaque. He has the autographed bat and a picture of him and Joe DiMaggio together.
That's cool.
Yeah. In The Hustler, Willie Mosconi, the best pool player ever, played Pork Chop in the movie. Pork Chop? Angel, I moved to call for a vote on BK Shaolin, became your permanent co-host. What you think about that? I love having BK on. I love it. Nita says, Lee, jump on for a minute and make us laugh.
Hit us with a couple of one-liners, Lee. Come on.
Yeah, I'll drop the link, Lee. but I think it's past his bedtime. I don't think Lee will come on because it is 11:30 by him, and that's past his. Oh, I'm wrong. Angel, drop me the link for a few minutes. Okay, I dropped it, Lee. See that? BK would be a good. Where is that? BK would be a good co-host. And here is Lee Cole.
A couple of people writing it.
Hey, people, how you doing?
How you doing?
How are you, Lee
Yeah,
Cole?
yeah. The Joe DiMaggio was a prick. He was very jealous of Marilyn Monroe. It's a recorded instance. She used to wear sunglasses all the time. He was a strict Italian man, and when they got married, he thought he could tame her, and he couldn't tame her, and he used to give her beatings. I mean, they were at the Waldorf Astoria, and security came, and he literally, there was damage in the walls for him throwing her through the wall. So he was not a nice man. And Mickey Mantle hated his guts when he came up as a rookie because he was just, and a lot of Yogi Berra couldn't stand him. He was just a great player, but just not a nice man.
An unlikable person.
Yeah. And usually, a lot of time, people like him are like that. He was a great baseball player, but he couldn't tame Marilyn Monroe. No man could tame her.
Yeah, because everybody wanted her, you know? So it's like, that's what it really was. She was in high demand.
Yeah, I never heard that before.
Well, you know, they like to make legends out of everybody, but if you really did research on him, there's a lot of things out there on him, some mean things he used to do. He laughed when Mickey Mantle's hit his knees on a pipe out in center field in New York. He was so jealous of Mickey Mantle when he first came up. He literally laughed when the guy bust his knees open, and his knees were never the same again.
Wow.
Come on, Angel, you know back then how Italian men were with their women.
No, I do not.
Oh, come on, Angel.
Oh, you're racist.
That's not racist.
But that's what everybody.
That's a cultural thing. And and Joe DiMaggio was in love with a beautiful woman that he could not control. I mean, that's what it came down to.
Yeah, she was probably driving him nuts. And
if a man looked at her, and Joe DiMaggio was always the famous one, and then when he was with Marilyn Monroe, he wasn't no longer the famous one. Like whenever they went any place, it was all about Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, it could have been a jealousy thing too. That's what happens with celebrities a lot when they date. They become jealous, you know, if one's getting more attention than the other, and the other one's used to getting the attention, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot of myths about a lot of people. I mean, look, there's even people that think that FBS is a nice guy.
Yeah, exactly.
He reminds me of a lizard. He reminds me of a lizard person. You know, one of them lizards from space.
Yeah, like what do you call it? A reptilian.
Yeah, reptilian.
A shapeshifter.
Yeah. a shit shifter. Right now he's like, how dare them say that about me?
I see it right now. He's doing the fist of fury right now.
Yeah.
My impression, yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna tear them apart. I'm the best at it. Everybody watches me. Yes, and I'm the best at it. Nobody's as good as me, right? Everybody, I'm the best. Yes, FBS, you're the best. You're our hero. You're our hero. Do it, FBS. Do it. Torture them.
And he's a grown man doing that. Can't make it up, Lee.
You can't. I mean, look at these clowns that look up to him. Mr. Can't Be Wrong, and you know.
Oh my God, Mr. H. I mean, there's a million of them.
Oh, Mr. H. Yeah, Mr. H.
Another one, yeah.
He's after every video that Danny and I do, he writes something wise, like, oh, and then he goes back and goes, oh, FBS, they did something bad, and I said something bad to them.
What about K-Mac? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Sickening.
Yeah, but well, how many do you think these people whack off to FBS during the show?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Disgusting.
I wouldn't doubt it. That's how they act.
That's disgusting.
And they'll be talking about Danny tomorrow because Danny said the D word like 10 times tonight.
Yeah. They
Did he
twist
really?
everything.
Wait, hold on. You two talk a minute. I gotta put the alarm on.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
you're cursing somebody out. You call somebody the C, you know what I'm saying, the C word or something. They turn it into something else, these people.
I said, Danny, whatever you do tonight, don't use the D word. He goes, okay, Lee, I promise. 10 minutes later, dick. He's a goddamn dick.
Now you gotta do Lee. Now he should just do it more now. Whatever. Throw it in their face now.
Well, you know something? It was kind of funny. Jimmy Clandra was on live and we were on. We were at just about 300. And we weren't even planning on coming on. We planned it a half hour ahead of time.
Yeah.
We were at 300. Jimmy Clandra was at 140.
Wow.
And yeah, it's his numbers are going down dramatically.
Well, he got caught up in a few lies and stuff. That didn't help him, you know?
Exactly. And the way you know what? If he just like didn't say nothing about it and kept moving, you know, sometimes when you fight about something, it gets worse.
Yeah, because then people keep prying and pulling more out. And that's what happened with Fatso right now with this whole show me where I abused women thing. Now people are pulling tapes out of everywhere and video out of everywhere. He should have never asked. He should have just let it go.
And he doesn't care because you know why? There's these people that give him a significant amount of money all the time. They're even starting to give it to SoFlo now. Same people.
Yep. That's a whole team over there.
So as long as they keep getting paid, they're just going to act the way they act.
Mm-hmm. That's why I blame the people in the chats that are giving them the money to do all this slanderous stuff. You know what I mean?
They're such miserable people. You know they're miserable people.
They are.
Just sit there and listen to these guys attack people, then pretend it's everybody else's fault.
And they wake up for it every single day. Just throw money at them and watch them go on tirades on people.
And there's a lot of them that are always on. Like, I mean, you can look at a show 6 o'clock in the morning, they're there. You can look at a show 8 o'clock at night, they're still there. Like Mr. Can't Be Wrong.
Yep, they live for this stuff. That's it. This is their whole life. Some people, seriously.
YouTube saved a lot of them. I mean, they had no meaning in life. YouTube came along and gave them a meaning. I mean,
exactly. They probably weren't talking to people outside. You know what I mean? Now they could talk to people in chat rooms. Now they feel like somebody, you know?
People you probably used to look at Common Sense, scream and run when they seen his face.
Yeah.
So now you can hide it and pretend he's a lawyer.
Like I said, he's Edward Scissorhands. He was created by an old man that lives in a castle on a mountain. He's not even human, that kid. He's
you know, that's the contradictory thing of, you know, they'll go like this. SoFlo will say, show your face, but yet when he comes on, he doesn't say it.
Yeah. And I love when they tell me, show my face. First of all, Lee, I showed myself on video.
Showed yourself many times.
Yeah.
Everybody knows you wear skinny jeans.
Yeah. Bro, and there's my picture right there. There's my face. What they're still saying, show your face. What do you want to see next?
You showed your face that day of the video that
And Angel, that day I had the argument with the kid Argo. I was in front of the place in my car showing my face on video. There's video of me all over the place on the internet.
You showed your face. That's what I said before. That's what I said earlier.
I showed my face.
I don't want to sit there on camera like all day. You know what I mean? I like to use the avatar because I don't feel like I'm using an iPad right now. It's laying down flat. I don't feel like I'm comfortable, you know?
But you know, it's like you said, you showed your face many times.
Many times.
Yes, you did shows with Joe. Or, a matter of fact, Joe should be hiding his face, not you. I'm kidding, Joe.
No, he knows. You're his boy. Joe likes you, Lee.
I'm just a likable guy.
Right, because you helped him out at times and stuff in the past. You know what I mean? He appreciates that stuff. You don't forget.
Well, you know, we have a good time. Whenever there's UFC fights, we text each other back and fight. You know, see, that's the people that are on here, especially if you're a content maker. So we'll only do 2 lives a week because it's easy to get caught up in this shit. And once you get caught up in it, it gets addicting, especially if you start making money.
Lee, I haven't made $1 on this thing, bro. I don't even have a Cash App up. It's entertaining a little bit when I'm just home bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It gets entertaining. You get sucked into this stuff. I don't even know how I got sucked into it, but it happened. Well, people that know I'm involved in this, they're like, yo, what do you even, I can't believe you're even involved in this. I'm like, I don't even know myself how I got involved, you know?
Yeah, well, you know, you gave it to FBS kind of did you dirty yesterday because You know, right away he has to bring in that retard, that little midget.
Yeah, Popeye.
Yeah, Pop. I did. He was Peter Dinklage's double in Games of Thrones.
But yeah, you see, Lee, he had to bring him on because he was
And,
losing.
yeah, and he doesn't
yelling drunk.
He doesn't debate. That guy, Pee Wee. He's a yeller. He's not a
You can't
debate.
understand him.
Yeah, he yells. He probably beats the shit out of his wife.
And he didn't show up, Lee. I went to the place today. I got a video on my channel right now. He didn't show up at no 2 p.m. They're all talk.
Oh God. According to him, he lives in Florida, New Jersey, New York.
He said yesterday he could be here today at 2 o'clock. I was there. Where was he? I'm always there, Lee. I'm always there. Whenever challenged, I'm there.
I'm nervous because pretty soon he's gonna be saying he owns the properties in Amarillo.
Yeah. Oh my God.
He owns a ranch out here. He owns a
property everywhere.
Cattle ranch.
In the meantime, he probably doesn't have 2 nickels to rub together. You know?
Did anybody give an excuse yet while he wasn't there?
No, I didn't hear nothing. I just chalk it up to this. He was drunk yesterday. Probably didn't even know what he was saying. You know what I mean? And today he woke up sober and was like, "Oh my God, I have to go." You know, he doesn't want to meet me. You don't want to meet me. You don't.
Hey, even when he knows what he's saying, he doesn't know what he's saying.
Yeah, you know, he's just playing tough guy on the computer. That's all. He's one of them.
Oh, there's a lot of them in this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nonstop. I mean, it's unbelievable sometimes. It's like when Danny and I did our show tonight, we said, okay, we're going to go after Jimmy Calandra, but we know all his little minions are going to be attacking us tomorrow because they attacked Jimmy Calandra. He's my hero.
Oh, did you get attacked tonight?
No, no.
No, they did a video.
Who happened?
No, I'm saying you guys did a video tonight. Now you're expecting, them to answer.
Oh yeah, because of that, and of course, tonight we bought views because we slaughtered the shit out of Jimmy Calandra. We were on at the same time as him, and we slaughtered him.
So that's what they said. You bought views.
Well, they'll get jealous.
That's what they will say.
Oh.
Yeah. See, you can tell when someone's buying views, it's if their watch time goes down. Our watch time stays at 20 minutes, very high watch time. It never goes down.
Listen, they're accusing everybody of doing that. In the meantime, they did it too. Fatso did that. Come on. I don't want to hear these people's crap anymore.
Well, they what they're trying to do is make Danny and I insignificant, say that we bought subs or views, or better yet, they had someone do it for us. So basically, they're admitting Danny and I didn't do that they were trying to do something dubious behind the scenes.
Yeah, and make it like you did it.
Yes.
And this is the kind of people you got to battle on this thing, you see? They don't play fair.
They're so evil, they'll go after your show. I mean, you can't even do... I mean, the things that's being done here, I mean, it's unbelievable the things that are being done here. We had a show where Johnny Mack was reading false information about a crime committed in Texas. And even when I proved it wasn't me, he said I was lying and continued saying it was me.
Are you kidding?
That's slander.
Yeah, I mean, of course it is. He's saying I was a 38-year-old black man. That's who it was. I pulled up the guy's picture. His name was Cleveland Lee Cole. Not Lee Cole. Cleveland Lee Cole.
And just because it had Lee Cole in the full name.
Your name was Lee and the last name was Cole, but his first name was Cleveland.
Yeah. And they have some pair, seriously.
But see, I went right to mugshots and pulled up his mugshot for Fort Worth. There he was. He sure didn't look like me. Unless I look like a 38-year-old black man.
Really?
And you bring the evidence to him, and they're still denying
it. Yeah. Well, yeah, that creep Thin Gray Line goes, well, that's not enough. It's like, dude, I can only imagine what you were like when you were a CO in the prisons. You must have been a little rat.
He's the kind of guy, when he walked by the cell, they threw urine on him.
Yeah. Well, they probably did like that guy next to Hannibal Lecter did. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but Kevin probably stood there and waited for it to hit his face.
Lee called. Nita said, Lee, you've really grown on me.
Oh,
Same thing with me. I told Lee that. He grew on me.
I'm like a tumor.
He's like a cancer, Lee. No, he's a good guy.
Yeah, people say, "Oh, yeah, I can guarantee one thing: there'll never be a day when I ever would be associated with FBS. I'd rather be dead."
Yeah, I mean, he's scum. He's scum of the earth, man. And he just proves it more and more every day. I was just telling Angel before, as soon as you think he could be somewhat human and you have a breakthrough with him, he disappoints you tenfold.
That's exactly what happened. You know, I was looking at this where he sent me this text about how he was so glad that I helped a Gunsmoke get his show going and start making some money and stuff. What a good guy I am.
You always talk that kid up. Like when you would say the kid had talent. I heard you say before, like he's being held back. You said it.
Yeah, he's got talent, but he's got a weak mind.
Yeah, 100%. He's a follower. He has no backbone, no leader qualities. You know?
You got to have leader qualities on here.
You got it.
And if you don't have them, you know, because Angel Gotti was always the head Gotti.
No, he has very low self-esteem. That's what his problem is.
Yeah.
Right.
No money in his pocket. You know, he can't even buy a cup of coffee. It's got to not feel good.
Grandma, can I have some money?
Yeah.
I want to buy
Grandma got an egg McMuffin in the morning. You know?
Yeah, I'm going to spend $20 on a pack of cigarettes.
And a bag of weed.
Definitely a bag of weed.
You know, yeah, of course. He still buys a nickel bag.
Then he locks that door in his room and gets naked and sits in front of his camera.
That's his allowance a day: a nickel bag and a Happy Meal.
Yeah, don't forget the self porn that he does.
Yeah.
The what?
The self porn. You know, he does some creepy stuff.
Oh.
He's got an OnlyFans channel.
A OnlyFans page for men only. For men only.
Oh my God.
And it's all filmed on the fat boy's desk.
Oh my God.
Hey, listen, BK, they're going to come after us, so we might as well give them something to come after.
I'll let them come already. I can care less, bro. Seriously, like I said, I never fought dirty with these people, bro. I always went at them head on. I bust chops. Whatever they want to do, let them do. These scavengers. I could care less anymore.
That's what Danny and I decided. There's, you know, Danny, according to them, Danny's a 47-year-old man that steals clothes from clotheslines.
Yeah, they just say the craziest things. After a while, it's just like in one ear and out the other. You don't even care who believes it, who don't. It's like you know who you are, and your friends know who you are. That's all that matters.
Well, I got to thank them for one thing. They made Danny and me stronger as friends because they did everything they could to come between us.
Yeah.
We had two people that were literally friends of ours that were also working with FBS. Frank and this other guy, I'm not going to mention his name, the guy from Ohio, Angel.
Oh, right.
So and now they're all up FBS's ass over in his chats. I mean, they were continuously in Danny's ear. And they got to the point, you know, that they were so sure that they were going to break Danny and I up as a show. And they came very close, but it ain't going to happen no more.
Now, see, Danny can't step away because I guess like I said, we need more people like him around that's not afraid to speak up. You know what I mean? And that's it. That says what's on his mind, and he don't pull any punches. You
know what's funny, though? I tell him right before every show, do not curse, Danny. Keep it down. He goes, okay, Lee, no problem. Next thing I know, suck a fuck, you know? Yeah, he some guy writes in, Danny, you were pretty good tonight. You only said the D word 20 times and the F word 100 times. You're getting better, Danny. You're getting better.
The guy's being himself on there, you know? He's not trying to be somebody else. He's just being himself. That's what I get from him. I don't know.
You know what he did one time? He's in a grocery store and some guy reached over his shoulder to grab a loaf of bread and Danny turned around and smacked him. Why are you reaching on my shoulder for bread? You can't wait till I move.
Oh my God.
He
He's
should
one of those guys. Yeah, I know. He's probably got a short temper. You know what I mean? And
one of those guys from the city, from Brooklyn, back from the 80s and 90s.
He's
That's how
old.
they were, man. A lot of them were like that.
No nonsense. You know.
Wow.
And we weren't going to even go after Jimmy Calandra, but Jimmy Calandra on that tape threatened to kill him, to shoot Danny, to go knock down MRE's door, and then he was calling me a pill popper.
I just don't understand. Like, for what reason? For what reason did he do that? Did you say something about him?
Who Jimmy Calandra?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Oh.
I mean, but nothing bad. We just said that. Well, he's kind of ridiculous. He doesn't want to admit what he is. I mean, you've heard what we talked about last night. He had a fight with Mikey Scars. And Mikey Scars wrote him a letter, and I read the letter on the show tonight. I mean, and in the letter, Mikey Scars goes, Jimmy, when you were a kid, you were a lot nicer person than you are now.
Oh, it was nice when he was giving the back massages.
Yeah, you gave him those back massages. Back massages stopped.
How did you get the letter?
Somebody sent it to Danny a while back.
Oh.
It was from Mikey Scars to him, and Mikey Scars pretty much went off him in the letter. And Mikey Scars said, "Listen, Jimmy, we're all rats. We're all disgusted human beings. Stop trying not to be one." That's what he said to him.
And how come Jimmy Calandra didn't answer that?
Well, Jimmy Calandra threatened him to beat him up. He threatened to beat up.
He threatened to beat up Scars?
Yeah, and Scarpo, the guy that wrote the article, Ed Scarpo, he threatened to beat him up, and he even threatened Capisci. So Jimmy's been that was 4 years ago. So Jimmy's been threatening to beat people up for the last 4 or 5 years since he's, and this is before he was on YouTube.
Oh, so that letter is from 4 years ago?
Yes.
All right. Scarpo is not 70 years old.
How old is he? He's older.
He's around my age.
I think he's older than that. I've seen a picture.
No.
Well, isn't he like your favorite author?
No, I can't stomach him. But because he's an A-Light fanboy. He'll put up anything about A-Light. And he knows A-Light's a liar, but he still does it. He's afraid of A-Light. I don't know about today, though.
Yeah, I don't think he does as much work as he used to do. I don't see much out there with him anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, I don't know why, but he just doesn't do as much as he used to do. Neither does Capisci.
Well, Capisci still has his weekly column.
I don't think he has as much power as he used to have, because back when he was doing it in the beginning, no one really accepted rats. Now everybody's accepting them.
I don't know.
It's crazy, This whole YouTube. That's what YouTube created.
Yeah, 60% of YouTube accepts these guys. They don't question them. They look like, if you look at Jimmy Calandra or John A-Light, they were thugs. They weren't gangsters. They were thugs. There's a big difference.
Yeah, they were just like, they did,
They were street guys that were criminals.
Yeah.
That's what they were. Street guys that were criminals. They weren't. When Jimmy Calandra says, "I robbed the bank," he didn't really rob a bank. They stole the machine out of the side of the bank that had the money in it.
Yeah, they drove a van to the window and took an ATM machine out of the place.
And he'll say, "I was a bank robber." See, and he won't tell you right off the bat. No, he didn't walk into a bank with a gun and hold up a bank. Him and his friends went there at nighttime and tried to pull the thing out of the wall and put it in a truck and drive away.
Well, then they used to fish the bags out of the drop boxes and stuff?
Yes. Because back then they were easy to get out of the wall and stuff.
Yeah.
You can't do it no more. Forget it. I mean, those alarms will go off in 5.
They'll be all day. It'll be happening.
You'll never get out of there. This goes to show you how easy things were back then, if you really put your mind to it.
no cameras. I mean, there was no phone, no cell phones. You know,
Now they have a camera on
technology
every.
was not.
You have to be crazy to commit a crime now.
Oh my gosh. Imagine these guys that used to shoot each other in the streets. They could never do it anymore.
Yeah,
50 different cameras from every angle.
Yeah, they'd be arrested within like a couple hours.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll get you coming out of your house, driving to the place now because there's cameras on every post in the street.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
But you know what was smart? Did you see that one hit that was done in New York about 6-7 months ago, where the hitman dressed up as an Hasidic Jew?
No, I know they clipped somebody a few years ago right outside my development over here in the street. I heard the blasts. I went out to get coffee that morning, and the guy's school bag was in the street. I guess because he worked for the city or whatever, and he must have been going to work. He went to get a cup of coffee at the deli over there. They got him going to the bus stop.
Well, see, the Hasidic Jew one happened 6 months ago, and this is what I'm talking. The guy that was killed by the Hasidic Jew was a rat. So this one guy waited for him outside the club, and the guy was coming out to his car, and he was across the street with his hood open, dressed up as an Hasidic Jew. When the guy went to get in his truck, this is on video. You got to watch it, dude. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
The guy, and this happened in New York. The guy walks right up behind him, shoots him right in the truck by 6 times, gets in his car and drives away. To this day, they never caught the guy.
Because he was dressed up like a.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
And that's what these guys don't realize. Rats, they don't realize there's somebody out there that could do that.
Does everybody remember when? But does everybody remember when FBS had a party celebrating Alpo got killed?
Oh, he made a big thing out of it?
Yeah, well, Apple
was a rat.
Yeah, I know Alpo was a rat. I'm just saying FBS made like a big show out of it. Or
oh yeah, he was all giddy and excited.
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh yeah.
But I knew that was going to happen to Alpo anyway because I mean the guy was all over the city. Driving around New York, he didn't care really. He was going to parties. He went to a Halloween party that night. He was asking for it,
Well, that's the same guy that the Hasidic Jew killed. Same thing. He was told to get out of the city by the feds, and he didn't listen.
Yeah.
And they killed him when he was coming out of the gym.
You never know, when the person's going to attack.
No. And that's one of the things. That's what Hootie said. Hootie said, sooner or later, and that's why I play that video all the time, because Hootie's the one person that actually does realize that something's going to happen to one of these guys sooner or later.
I mean, you just never know who's out there. That's what it is.
All it takes is say you're a son. I'll give you a perfect example. Look at I know it's a movie, but look at Bronx Tale. Remember, Sonny killed the guy's son, and all those years later, the son came back, walked up to him in the club. He didn't care if he got caught. He just decided he was going to take Sonny out.
Went out on a vigilante mission that day. That was it.
And if you don't think there's kids out there, or someone's angry that they got, it could be like a Spiro person that's in the family. You just never know.
These days you just get some nut job that's looking to get a little fame or something. You know what I mean?
Especially here on YouTube.
Yeah, you don't know.
They could be like, let me go kill that old man Lee in Texas.
What?
We live in a crazy world right now. You just never know.
They find me and Polly laying here dead.
Oh, God forbid.
God forbid.
God forbid. Polly would guard me to her last breath, right, Polly?
That's gonna happen.
Oh, God.
But hey, listen, anything can happen. It's not like people just don't get it. I mean, you got some weird people out here on this thing right here.
You do.
There's weird people everywhere.
But I'm talking about the YouTube. A lot of these people are creatures that if you met them in real life, they probably were sitting in their room, never had friends or nothing.
Yeah, this is like their world. Once again, people are talking to them finally.
Not the people in this chat. The people in
no.
this are the best people.
Not Angel.
All the best people that follow any of our shows or anything.
Everybody's so normal in Angel's chat.
That's right.
Yeah, Angel's best chat.
Anybody who likes us, put it that way. I just feel like it's just they're good people. I don't know, all the people that are in this chat right now, like you could tell they're good people. Like you don't have the crap that's in Fat Boy's chat over here. No.
In that chat, you'll see them like plotting to find people's families out. You'll literally see them plotting in the chat.
And then they'll make like a name, like they'll change their name really fast to do something insulting to somebody or slander them, or you know what I mean? They just do all this little sneaky, stupid
Two
stuff.
popular names right now: Lee Mole, Angel Rickers.
Yeah.
Yeah. They think that bothers me. That doesn't bother me.
It doesn't bother me. It's all
the problems on you.
It doesn't me at all.
You know how mentally sick I am? When they over there saying my name, Lee Cole, I'm over here thinking, algorithm.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, listen, right? If they're gonna keep mentioning you, like you said, you might as well make a buck. And
well, that's what happens on YouTube. They don't realize it. If you keep saying someone's name, it's in the algorithm. It literally picks up language. It's like if they're flying one of these planes over listening to conversations. I mean, the algorithm's a lot the same way like that.
Well,
yeah, it's crazy, like the technology now.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Well, that name's not helping my algorithm.
What do you mean? Your show's growing, Angel.
Yeah, but it's not. If anybody comes on and they see that name, they're gonna be like, "Who the hell is that?"
What, Angel Gotti?
No, Rickard.
Oh. Yeah, but nobody knows who it is.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's not helping my algorithm.
Yeah.
Oh, she's saying because they keep calling her that instead of
yeah.
That's what she's saying.
But your name's already out there, Angel. The only reason your channel's not growing faster is because you got caught up in this.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
I'm done with this crap. I am done with that.
You know how many times I heard that, Angel? You got that type of...
I'm dead serious.
I have the solution right now. You want to know if everybody really wants to be done with it? I'll tell you this out. Just never mention him again.
Yeah.
That's it. Never mention him again, no matter what.
Lee Cole, I have 235 likes.
Oh, yeah, and you're very popular.
I have the best people on YouTube in that chat.
You do clean up with those likes.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. But I tell people I don't want likes. I want money.
Oh, my God, Lee Cole.
Hey, Angel, if I wanted money, I'd be doing lives every day.
Yeah, I know.
You know, that's what makes me laugh about these guys. They're like, Lee's all about I do 1 or 2 lives a week.
Yeah, exactly.
I literally do a live every day if I wanted to.
Yeah.
But I don't have it in me to get out there and start fighting with people and stuff.
You know what, though? Sometimes oversaturating the game could work against you, you know? Let people, like, miss you a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, do a show like every other day.
Well, you notice we dropped a lot.
I'm guilty of that, too.
Well, we drop videos because YouTube, when you drop videos, YouTube respects that more than any other form of making any type. Lives aren't a big thing to YouTube.
Why?
Because it's not, you're not really, okay, I'll give you an example. When you do a live, look how many remarks you get afterwards. You don't get many. And YouTube looks at that. They look up how many remarks you get after a show to see how interested people are in your show. I mean, if you look at FBS, he has a low amount of remarks after his shows, like 1 or 2 or 3.
So do I.
Yeah, but you're different. You're like a celebrity, Angel. Your talk show is more of a celebrity talk show.
See, like, look, we're on almost 5 hours, right? We started out, we had, I think it was 270 something. We still have 147 people.
Yes, of course.
And it's 1:15 in the morning on a Sunday.
Yeah, exactly.
But Angel, imagine this. Imagine if you did your show, you never spoke about anybody, and you just did a pure entertainment show. You'd be at 100,000 people already.
Okay.
I'm just saying, because what happens is FBS is controlling the scenario right now.
Is that what you really believe?
Oh, without a doubt he is. Because he's making a lot of people not like you that would usually like you.
Well,
just by lying on you. Yeah.
Yeah, like, and we're talking like in this genre alone, you know, we're talking 50% of the people. It's split right down the middle here. This is like Republican and Democrats here.
right.
You know, in general, though, if
The people that he has in his chat that are okay with him calling women the derogatory names that he calls them and threatening to smack them, I would spit on you. I would. Ugh. I don't want those people to like.
Yeah,
me.
but Angel, he brought that out in them. You know, he brought that out, and like you look at Mustache Pete. That guy's he's a guy that goes out there. He has a good job and stuff. And look at the way he acts. If you watch him writing in chats, he acts like an animal.
I saw Pizza put his phone number out.
He's another that kid's just another one with tough thumbs, Mustache Pete. You know, the wannabe pretty boy with his messed up bottom row of teeth.
Well, I'm nobody to make nobody.
No, I'm just saying, he's just an idiot to me. I don't know. He goes on a live, like I said, for 30 seconds. He puts a gallon of gel in his hair. I mean, he's an idiot.
People like that, I don't give a flying crap if they don't like me. I really couldn't care less. I don't want people like that.
He's a weasel. Another kid that got shoved in lockers when he was a kid.
You know, you're okay with the calling
Anybody who
women
condones that behavior is no good to me.
What?
Anybody who condones that behavior is no good to me. Like what they're condoning, watching what that blimp does.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. I don't want them here. I don't want them in this chat. Who cares if they like me or not? I really couldn't care less. I don't want them to like me because I certainly don't like them.
All I'm saying, Angel, if you never mention this guy's name ever.
I said it. Listen, I put that proof up tonight. I put where he said on May 17th that his daughter's pictures has been out there from her social media account. You can't accuse me of doing that anymore. Case closed.
Yeah, because him accusing you of doing that is going to change the way people look at you and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You didn't do that stuff. You can't, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And you got some good people over there that follow him, and I'm like, I don't understand why they are, especially when he gets there and uses the C word and the horrible words he'll say to describe women. And I'm like, wow, I can't believe. I'll give an example. Terry Time. Why that woman came out one day and said, "Oh, I'll never go in his room again because he talks bad about Trump and all that," but yet she's back in his room now.
Yeah.
I mean, you just
Could
can't.
it be he has information on them that they don't? You know what I mean, like he's got them by the balls. In other words,
Don't give him that much. Don't give him that much credit.
Well,
Yeah,
don't forget, he
yeah.
made everybody follow him on Facebook or something at one point.
Yeah,
So he tricked all those people into giving their real names, all that stuff. They could have told them things about recovery. You know, they could have been addicted to whatever and told them stories that they don't want out there, that they feel now he'll put out, seeing the way he is, you know?
Yeah, but yeah, that's a few people. Maybe that's not. You know, that's these people are choosing to watch this and listen to it.
It's a soap opera to them because they have no skin in the game, like I said before.
Danny and I turned my show around when Danny came on, and we decided to talk more about mob stuff, and they brought us back into the bullshit with the fighting and stuff. So Danny and I agreed that we're going to do more videos and drop them. And like tonight, we did a premiere, and we had 300 people in the premiere.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it's good.
And that video is pushing 3,000, and it's only been 6 hours.
Really?
Yeah. So, you know, and Jimmy Calandra came on at the same time thinking that he was going to hurt our numbers. And people were in his chat room saying, well, Lee has 300 over there, Jimmy, and you got 140.
He only got his feelings hurt in the meantime.
And what did he say to that?
Well, he came on tonight because he came on discussing why all these guys, other guys ratted, and it didn't matter what he said about Spiro, that everybody was going to rat on Spiro. Basically, he came on to counter us because he heard what we were saying about him.
He was trying to say that it doesn't matter what he did because everybody else was.
Yes, that's basically what he was saying.
That's because he's ashamed every day. You could tell he's the type of guy. He still wishes he was in that life. Still, you could tell.
He never was. He was in.
Well, whatever. A knock-around guy. He was around a couple of people.
Yeah, he was on the fringes.
Yeah.
Could he have been in that life? Oh, without a doubt. But there's no doubt he could have been in that life. But he chose the easiest way to be free.
Yeah, and he wasn't even on the streets that long doing things. You know what I mean? So how many stories could he have? Obviously, like these stories are like fabricated at this point.
Oh well, listen, Convict Inc. You got to give Convict Inc. a lot of credit for really exposing him.
Yeah.
And then Tommy Crotty came out. I mean, you got guys sitting in prison that said, "We're tired of this guy. We want everybody to know all about him." You even have guys that were in his group coming out, like Fabrizio and Tommy Reynolds. They're coming out and saying this guy's full of crap. So, you literally got made men from prison coming out saying, "Look, we don't even know who this guy was."
Mm-hmm. Guys that never flipped or turned or anything. Yeah.
And it's like I was saying, Tommy Reynolds, he's the one he pulled the gun, he pulled the trigger that night. He's in prison, and he's probably going to get out in about 5 to 6 years. If Jimmy took his medicine like a man, he'd already be out of prison.
Yeah, so he wasn't cut out for that. He should have never got involved to begin with.
That's a treacherous life,
Yeah, you got to know. There's only death or prison. That's it.
That's it.
I mean, only a few lucky ones get out unscathed.
Very few. Very few. Like 1 out of every 100, maybe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not what the movies portray. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, you can't think of success stories in that.
Yeah, there's the good. You see the good times and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But then there's the bad times.
It's like selling your soul to the devil because you want those couple years of power.
Yeah.
And money, and most of these guys don't even make money. I mean,
they just want to be part of that, Well, they, back when it was in its, heyday and everything.
Yep, and now the biggest gangsters are Chinese and Russians.
Wow.
And Angel, this ain't nothing that we have to tell you. You know all about the life.
I sure do.
Just don't discuss it, and I'm sure you realize the downturns of that life.
Okay. Like I always said, there's nothing glamorous about prisons and cemeteries.
No, nope.
But when the times were good, they were good, right? Like.
Yeah. I mean, but that's not even the point. Like I always said, like I would never look. That was my father's choices. That was his life. And who am I to put it down? I'll never put down the choices he made.
No, that's it.
Well, if John Gotti didn't make that choice, nobody would have ever known who John Gotti was.
Yeah.
I mean, in the annals of that life, John Gotti's a very famous man. So and very few of those guys become that famous. Very few of them.
Mm-hmm. Listen, those guys are soldiers, basically. They are. They're soldiers on the street.
Yeah, you could put John Gotti in the name of like Lucky Luciano, Al Capone, like maybe 10 of them that were really famous. And after that, after 10 of them, there's not really that many that anybody even remembers.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a mob historian.
Well, I said it the other night. My father, my brother, my family, is a part of it. I think it was you who said that to me. Is a part of American history, and that'll be for 100 years from now. Nobody's going to remember who FBS and the freaks from Florida.
Oh yes, they will.
The Eminem that he looks like.
There'll be T-shirts of him in 100 years of FBS.
Yeah.
They'll have a parade in New York once a year. It'd be like the Thanksgiving Day. They'll have a float that looks just like him.
Seriously, I think tonight I showed the proof, And if anybody thank you, Edwin. Miss Angel, we love you the way you are. Our respect, always be safe. Thank you so much, Edwin. You are a sweetheart.
You're the man, Edwin.
You're the man. No, seriously though, that's what I say. They like, I'm not letting them bother me anymore. Anything that he says, I'm just gonna go back and find the tape, and that's it. And those freaks in Florida, I don't give a crap about them. I don't look at them. I don't watch them. I really don't care.
They just turn my stomach. That's all.
Yeah, the other people, who cares? I don't know them either. I don't really care about any of them.
But it's the things they do out there because they don't realize they can send. All it takes is one nut job to harm somebody.
Yeah, on all sides.
They put people's information out on the computer, like these weasels. I can't, really. The more I think about it, it fires me up, man.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Then you'll have like Joe driving through past someone's house again. I love that picture that they put up of Gunsmoke with the shades open, staring.
Yeah, like Macaulay Culkin looking through the blinds in Home Alone.
That was funny as hell, that picture. But you could think in the last year some of the funny shit that happened with all of us. Like on a show where you just laugh so hard for 2 days.
Yeah, there's a bunch of characters here. You got to admit that.
My God, you're not joking, dude. There's characters.
Could make a show out of this, not for nothing.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it would be one of the best reality shows that you would see. Imagine a reality show showing us from home, going on and getting the argument. Oh my!
Showing the beefs in person and stuff. Can you imagine?
Showing what people look. Yeah, people be like, can you imagine with some people that don't show their face? You have no idea what they look like. When you see them, you'll be shocked because you never put that image to that name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why I'm glad I showed everybody that I'm a fat old ball man. I'm not Brad Pitt.
I'll cut it out, Nicole.
Listen, that's
everybody knows BK.
Like I said, be yourself, and that's it. You can't get caught in anything.
Exactly. Look, everybody knows BK wears skinny jeans, and they were.
Yeah, I don't even know where they came up with that. I swear. I'm like against that kind of stuff. Listen, I'm older now. Like I don't wear baggy jeans hanging off anymore like I did when I was younger. No, but so they fitted my jeans now. But they're not. They don't like to paint it on me.
Well, BK, I picture you when you pull up in your car, your jeans are so tight that you have trouble getting your legs off the seat.
Yeah, they split. The seams split out the car.
Like a woman with a tight dress, you instead. You got tight jeans on. Two sides.
Oh my God. It's another thing they pulled out of the air. They say I got red hair too, which I don't.
Yeah, I heard them saying.
My hair's it's like a dirty blonde.
Yeah. They're making you sound like you're what do they say? People with red hair, what do they call them again?
A redheaded stepchild.
Huh?
Redheaded stepchild.
No.
Howdy doody. Howdy doody.
Oh, there's a name they have for red hair.
That's what pizza calls me. Howdy doody. You gotta laugh.
Well, there's a scene in that movie Hollywood movie with Brad Pitt and Michael J. Not Michael J. Fox. Leonardo DiCaprio.
I know what you're talking about. The one directed by Quentin Tarantino.
Yeah, he's at the ranch and there's a redhead guy there. He says something to the red guy. That's I can't think of what it was. Somebody probably knows in the chat.
I've seen that movie in bits and pieces. I wanted to watch the full movie. It was good from what I've seen, but I never finished it.
It's one of my favorite movies. I've seen that movie 4 or 5 times.
I gotta watch it.
It's a great comedy. Like when he throws Bruce Lee into the car. It's hilarious.
I've seen the ending. The ending is crazy.
Well, the ending is very, very poetic and sad. It makes you think because Quentin Tarantino did it where the people that Manson killed lived.
Yeah. Yep.
But in reality, those people were slaughtered by Manson's people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it kind of really made you think about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was like a revenge movie. like the way they killed the Manson killers at the end, like with
vicious. It was crazy. That last scene was nuts.
gosh, like Brad Pitt had the fork in his side or the knife, and he was high off of dust, and he didn't even know. And that dog was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
You know, they were looking at the dog. He was clicking. The dog just ran and like ripped them apart.
So was that supposed to be about the Manson killings?
It's about the Manson killings, but it shows what would have happened if they lived.
If they
It's like a little sub story that leads into that. Basically, it's weird, right? It's like a weird movie.
Yeah, like the woman that plays Sharon Tate, beautiful woman, Robbie. That's her name in real life.
Margaret Robbie or something like that.
Margaret Robbie plays Sharon Tate.
Mm-hmm.
And then the guy that comes down to the fence, he was the hairdresser. That guy was a black belt, actually. Yeah, he was in real life. He was a martial artist in the Sebring. And the fact that they were able, they shot him right away because he tried to save her life when they entered the house. So Tex Richard, who had the gun, just shot him.
Oh wow!
Very sad story, but the movie.
Yeah, no, it was.
You know, but the movie, it just goes to show you how effed up everything's always been.
Yeah, it just gives you a look from like the other side what would have happened. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you said, if the victims actually lived and took out the killers, you know.
Well, they did that too when Quentin Tarantino made that movie with Brad Pitt, the war movie.
Which one?
There was a war movie. It was I can't think of the name.
I know what you're talking about. Hold up, the one with the Nazis and stuff.
Yes. There they killed Hitler. Remember?
Yeah, I forget what that movie's called right now. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, it was a funny movie, but that's just. Or if you look at even when he made that other movie with Bruce Willis and that cast.
Pulp Fiction. That's a great movie.
But anything he does is like brilliant.
Yeah, no, he's good. He's got a good way of looking at things. See No Evil got it. Inglourious Bastards was the other movie.
Glorious Bastards. That movie was a strange movie, but it was really good.
Yeah.
But
what about Jackie Brown? You seen that?
Oh, great movie.
That's a great movie.
I love when Robert De Niro took that chick out in the park.
Yeah, that was a funny scene. She kept saying his name.
Yeah. Yeah, that was I didn't realize. I forgot he made that. I mean, that's just another one of those movies.
Mm-hmm. De Niro has to be my favorite actor of all time. De Niro. There'll never be another one. That's it.
I loved De Niro until he became so damn political.
See, I don't even care what he is in real life, just from the movies. You know what I mean? Every part he played was great.
I was never crazy about him.
Just his mannerisms, you know what I mean? His facial expressions. Like, he could tell you a lot just with a facial expression. You know, like when in Goodfellas, when Maury walks by singing and he had enough of them because, you know, he kept begging for the money that he owed him and all that stuff, and then the song comes on, and De Niro just gives him that disgusted look when he's smoking the cigarette, and Maury walks by. It says it all, that look.
But you know something? When to me, his best movie ever was Taxi Driver.
Oh, it was great, though.
Because that's another movie I watched several times. I mean, because that, you know, I grew up in that area in Times Square back in 79, 80, and 81. Mm-hmm. And the grittiness of that, you know, Times Square is nothing like that anymore.
Yeah.
Movie, it brings you back to that.
That's like a period piece almost.
It's a period piece, exactly. And it brings you back to the cab drivers all hanging out in the restaurants and stuff.
Same thing with Mean Streets, right?
Yeah. Mean Streets was Mean Streets came before that one.
Yep. That was a good movie too. That scene in the pool hall with the fight.
And look at the cast in that movie.
Yeah, everybody was in that.
And you had a group of guys that were friends. You got to remember these guys: Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, the guy that played the brother that got killed in The Godfather.
Oh yeah.
James Caan.
No, the brother that got the one that he said you too, Alfred.
Fredo, the guy that played Fredo, he died young at like 40 or 45.
No, he died.
John
He
something his name was.
died of cancer. The last movie that guy made was he played Deer Hunter,
Deer Hunter. That's great. That movie.
and he was going out that time with Meryl Streep, and
Mhm.
Meryl Streep stayed with him until he died.
Did she?
She was devastated. I mean, they were really close.
I seen a documentary on that guy. It was sad.
Yeah. He was a brilliant actor. He was considered the best of all the actors.
Yep.
I mean, he also played the guy in Dog Day Afternoon. Remember the buddy?
Yep.
I mean, he played some roles.
He was in a lot of classic movies. You know, Godfather. You know.
But Meryl Streep and him, they you got to give Meryl Streep a lot of credit. She stayed with him right till the very end.
Yeah.
What was his name?
She was with De Niro too, I think.
I mean, I can't think it was Cazell, something
Yes, Casal, Vincent Casal or something.
Yeah,
Let me
I
Google.
think of it right now, but yeah, and the guy died. You know, the guy died of bone cancer. I think it was.
Wow.
Horrible death. And the movie, his last movie was Deer Hunter. He was so sick that they had to hold him up for parts in the movie, and
Oh my God.
but he wanted to do the movie with us because he grew up with Robert De Niro, Pacino, Harvey
John Cazale is his name. John Cazale.
John Gonzalez, and he was with Harvey Keitel. They all grew up and went to the same. They went to the same acting school.
Or was it Stella Adler or something?
The acting school is a very famous one. I can't think of the guy's name.
Stella Adler. Who knows?
Lee Strasberg. They went to the Lee Strasberg. He was an actor, Lee Strasberg, but they went to his school. John.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like he was one of those elite actors.
Yeah, he was the actor that they all looked up to because he was considered the best out of all of them. I mean, that role of Fredo was classic.
Oh yeah.
To play the brother that was
getting the shaft, pretty much like overlooked.
Yeah, I mean, it was a brilliant movie, and then him with the women and just that role in The Godfather was phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the second one too. Remember when he turns like a big shot a little bit, right?
Yep, and that's at the end when they killed him.
Yeah, they take out the guy Mo Green.
Yeah, but at that time, people hated Pacino for killing him because it was like everybody thought Pacino forgave him.
Yeah.
Once the mother died, they decided that they were going to that he waited for the mother to die before he killed
Yeah,
him.
because they didn't want to put the mother through the heartache. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, you don't get movies like that no more, man.
Nope, it's all garbage now. I can't even watch movies anymore. There's no good stories. It's just nonsense.
All this special effects and like if you
these Marvel movies.
Rock movies are the worst. I mean, he's running around, things are blowing up, and it's just like there's no like legitimate acting in these movies.
No, just a big moron with muscles. That's it.
Yeah, and he's on so much juice. 55 years old or 50 years old, and he's as big as a house. And people think that people argue and say that's a natural build. He works out.
Yeah, they're lying to themselves.
Well, and Sylvester Stallone admits it. He did steroids until he was in his 70s.
Mm-hmm. He's probably still taking testosterone because you can't stop taking that. Once you start, like past 40 or something like that, or it's called TRT, I think.
Angel,
taking it.
Angel, you must be getting tired. Wake up, Angel.
No, I'm up.
I was gonna say she fell asleep.
All of a sudden, you get to hear her snoring.
Yeah, I know. I put it on. I muted it just in case.
Well, I'm going to get going. I enjoyed this conversation, and
so did I. This was great. 5 hours.
Time.
Talk about. Hey, but Angel, ain't it something though that all these Italian actors from back in the 70s, how great they were, like Pacino, De Niro, Gonzalo. When you think about it.
Yeah.
And look what we got now. Nothing.
Yeah, now Pacino was always my favorite. I'm not a Robert De Niro fan. I never was.
And the studio did not want Pacino to play that part.
I know.
They wanted James Caan to play it.
Yeah.
Oh, did they? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they wanted James Caan, but can you picture anybody being Sonny besides James Caan?
No, I
It
cannot.
worked out the way it was supposed to, you know?
Yeah, it's like every role, even that nut job that stood around that says he screwed everybody.
Yeah, Johnny Russo.
Yeah, I mean, he was
yeah.
he was good in it as the abusive husband. He was really
great scene when Sonny beats him up.
Yeah. That was the best scene of the whole movie.
And did you hear what he said about that scene, Russo? He said that James Caan really hated them and really beat him up.
Oh, really?
He said that?
He goes, he was supposed to pull his kicks and he didn't.
Wow.
James Caan was probably drunk. God rest his soul. He was a drinker, you know? That's what I heard.
Yeah, without a doubt, you know. But, you know, they're all gone now. I mean, except, you know, the other day they showed Sylvester Stallone sitting in New York City with Al Pacino outside of the pizza place at a table.
Yeah.
They were whispering back and forth to each other. But I was just thinking to myself, there you got two Italian guys, like Stallone's as Italian as you can get.
Yeah.
And you got Pacino, and they're there talking, and they're both, one's in his 80s, and the other one's almost 80.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. And here they are, still out there in the public doing their thing.
Yeah,
exactly.
I wish I could live into my 80s, I hope.
Well, I find it amazing because when you get to a certain age, and I'm sure Angel could say this, Angel, you ever see this when you see these guys this age just running around the city like it's nothing, and they're like pushing 80?
Yeah.
It's not that easy.
No, it's not. It's not easy now at 60.
Exactly. That's why when I watch Bernie Sanders and Trump, I'm like, where the hell are these guys getting their damn energy?
Yeah, I don't know.
You watch Bernie Sanders, I can't stand the guy, but you can't knock his energy.
You know what it comes down to, I think? Just eating healthy and stuff. Taking care of yourself, maintaining, you know.
But Trump don't eat healthy.
I mean, he might. He's probably buying his health.
He probably does. Good night, Cremel, thank you.
Have a good night, Cremel.
Thank you. Oh, look who's here. Liberal candy ass. Hello, liberal.
How many people you got in here right now?
147.
Holy cow, man. 147.
Yeah, not too bad for almost 2 a.m. on a Sunday.
Yeah, and 5 hours and 11 minutes.
Yep.
I mean, that's why I tell you, I have the best chat, the best people.
Another thing I find amazing, like Robert De Niro's in his 70s, Stallone's in his 70s, and their wives have left them.
Really? Well,
De Niro still with his wife, I think.
No. She left him. Yeah.
148.
Stallone, his wife just left. Stallone's.
Yes, they just broke up a couple weeks ago. Mm-hmm. So it makes you think, what are they running around with 30-year-olds now?
Cool, like Stallone and them? Probably. They could probably still get girls that young for so they are. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
If you got
power to them.
Hey, if you got a bank account, you look like Brad Pitt.
Especially when you're older, you got to have that bread. You know, when you're younger, maybe you could get away with being broke if you're halfway decent looking. If you're older, you got to have that money. You know what I mean? Women want money at the end of the day.
Yeah, my sister married her husband, and I always thought he was a goofy bastard, but he had money.
Mm-hmm. But money don't buy happiness.
Now, I was just gonna say that money doesn't buy happiness.
Definitely not.
Okay. You guys believe that. You guys believe that, okay?
It's the truth. I'm telling you. From my experiences.
Anytime I've had a lot of money in my life, I've always been happy.
No, yeah, that's true. But in other words, just marrying somebody for money.
Yeah,
that's
you're stuck with that person.
I was saying.
You can have everything you want, but you're stuck looking at, you're stuck dealing with that person now.
Yeah.
How much stress when people are broke brings on a relationship and you can't pay your bills?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, man, of course. Got to bring,
That's a very, a lot of relationships end because of that. I've been in a couple of relationships where we had money and we got along great. And the only reason we broke up is because usually I was cheating.
Oh, that's disgusting.
No, that's being a man.
What?
At least he owned up to it,
Yeah, come on, all men cheat.
He's honest about it.
Come on, BK. You know all men cheat. It's just a natural instinct.
No,
that's
say
not
that. I'm
nice.
not, bro. Honestly, I can honestly say I never cheated. You know that? With all the opportunities, I never did.
I say 90% of men cheat, probably 50% of women.
I don't believe that at all.
Well, Angel, you live in that little bubble.
You know what it is? My father used to like mess around on my mother and stuff. My grandfather used to mess around on my grandmother. You know what I mean? So I think seeing that as a kid, I didn't want to do it. You know what I mean?
Hey, my sister Annie was adopted by this beautiful Italian family, and then when the husband dies, they find out the husband has two families.
Well, that's my grandfather had a whole another family. You know that my mother met her sister in a shoe store with my grandfather when they were like 16. She didn't even know she had another sister, the same age and everything. He had 2 houses, 2 families. He was a street guy.
My sister Annie was adopted when she was a newborn, and she worked at a drugstore in Peekskill. And my brother Danny walked there one day, and the guy behind the pharmacy goes, "Annie, you look just like that guy." And they literally met in that store.
It's crazy.
Are you kidding?
No, it was a big story in the Register. I can't think of the name of the paper. But it was a front page story about how my brother Danny found her.
Wow.
Pretty amazing story. Yeah, it's just, and then she met us all and said, "Wow, I wish that I never met all you guys."
No, she did not.
No, she's a great sister. You know, she wondered where she got her mental illnesses, and when she met her family, she understood.
I think you're only kidding.
No, really, she was adopted when she was, and you know what's funny? She lived in Peekskill, and it was near Division Street in the middle of town. I passed her house, I passed 1,000 times and never knew that my sister, that we always lived in that house. And she was adopted by an Italian family with I can't say the last name on here, but she was adopted by an Italian family and raised as an Italian.
Wow.
Yep. She speaks Italian fluently to this day.
Wow.
But that's when, when we were kids and we were young, some of us were in the foster care system, and she got adopted because when they came and took us away, she was just an infant in the crib.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
Yep.
I just want to say we have 239 likes. Thank you, everybody, so much.
Thank you, everybody.
239 likes. That's so great. And we still have 140 people here.
Well, they're here for you, Angel.
No, I think they're here for you too.
No, they're here for
they're here for you, Angel.
Yeah. They couldn't choose. Right now, they're like, "Oh, this boring old man's on here," and the guy.
No,
and they're wondering who the hell I am. You know, they don't even know who I am on here.
No, they're like, "That's that dude with the skinny jeans."
No, the best compliment I've ever gotten was, I think it's by 3 different people. I think you were one of them too, Lee Cole. Was that coming here is like coming to my living room?
Yeah. Yep.
It's like hanging out in my living room.
Yeah, hanging out with friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, it's true.
And I love that.
Because everybody in the chat over here is cool. Everybody's laid back, exactly. Nobody's fighting with each other.
Isn't it amazing, though, how people choose their sides? I mean, you got people here like Renee. Renee chooses his side, right, Renee?
See, I like this. See, every time, like when I say, you know what, I'm done with this, I don't want to do this anymore. And then I'll get comments and stuff like, love the show. Angel takes on things. Angel's take on things are common sense. I enjoy it. Thank you, John Smith. So that's why there's a lot of times when, like today, like I was on the phone with my best friend and she's like, "Oh, you're doing a live?" I said, "Yeah, you know what? I'm so done with all of this. I think I'm just going to end this all. I'll do a few more shows and end it." But then it's like nights like this where I'm like, see, this was great tonight. This was really great.
What's that telling you? Got to try to get out of this drama. You know, let that imbecile self-destruct.
Yeah, you're right. Everybody's right. I know it.
See, Angel, when I come on your show, I feel different than if I go on other people's show.
Yeah.
I enjoy it, and that don't take that wrong. Anybody else's show that I come on, but it's different. I feel comfortable on this show.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
understand what you're saying.
You know,
I just want to see something. Hold on.
It's definitely like a peaceful atmosphere, you know?
Yeah, no, that is a fake Jimmy Calandra. So
Yeah, there's a fake fat boy in there too.
yeah.
So.
Oh, there is? I didn't even see him.
Wait, are you sure that's a fake one? Lee Cole's a rat? That might be a real one.
I just checked. I just checked. It's a fake one.
They see things are too calm in here. They want to disrupt things.
Yeah, no. Seriously, it's a fake one.
Yeah, but you know that's 1 out of like 30, so let them have their fun.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It wasn't too bad tonight. There was only a few jerks in here.
There was that one guy, Nicky Boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You bent over backwards for him, showing him everything. Like all the proof he was asking for, and he show me this, show me that. Like he's still a little prick. Excuse my language.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see the bald snitch in here.
Yeah, fake one.
I didn't see that, but I did see the other one is fake. Definitely. And Callie G's check them out.
Yeah, Callie G is becoming like a gangster, man.
Geez, what's up, bro? I didn't say hello to you. He's a good guy, Callie G.
Yeah, you got to get to know him. Once you get to know him, he's a real good guy. Me and him, we've had some battles, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're beyond that now. But we actually talk. He's in my football league.
Everybody had to find their way. A lot of people fought in the beginning, you know what I mean? Then everybody fell into place, over the year.
It's like when I started talking to FBS again, I felt bad about it because I knew where it was going. And 2 days before me and him got into it, I said to Angel, I had a dream, Angel, me and him about to get.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah. I literally had a dream that me and him were going to get into it any day.
Yeah. And what did I say to you? I said to you, my exact words were, no kidding, Lee Cole, because you're doing better than him.
Yep.
Yeah. And that bothers them to this day. You know how much it bothers them? They look and see Danny and I are doing a show and we got 300 people in the chat.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He gets jealous if somebody sends Gunsmoke too much money. You start to see him like, oh, you just couldn't send me money. So it's getting all crazy. Like, he's a very jealous person, that guy. He is. Like,
is he really?
Yeah, you could tell, like, sometimes, like, if Gunsmoke's getting super chats or something, like, he'll get all like, oh, why don't you send me a little something? Like, like, why do you even got to say that?
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
They admitted to me that when Danny and I were talking to them, that they were already investigating Danny. This is when we were supposedly getting along.
Who was investigating Danny?
All those lowlives like Common Sense and stuff.
Oh.
He should investigate his fingernails.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. But
he should investigate those claws.
I knew that Danny's name wasn't Danny's name.
Of course.
I knew that's not his real name.
But I also knew his name wasn't Danny Smith either, like they tried to.
No, I know. But I knew it wasn't him because when I asked, nobody knew who he was, but they knew exactly what who he was by the story that he told.
Right.
And that told me, oh, he's not using his real name.
Right.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yep.
Well, he had the Facebook pages. Why would he? I mean, he was already dealing with a lot of people when he came into this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't they feel stupid? You know what I don't understand? Like, if I mess up, say, like, I don't come on here to lie, but if I mess up and I state something like a wrong wrong fact or something, it will bother the crap out of me until the next time that I can do a show and correct it.
And you'll apologize like when you're wrong.
Yeah, like I'll say that, but what I don't understand is how do you feel about getting caught in lies? To me, that's humiliating. You get caught in one lie, that's it.
He's in too deep now. That's what it is, because there's so many lies. I mean, what do you do at this point? It's spiraling out of control. You know
he doesn't care. He does not care. He's making plenty of money. He does not care.
No, I actually think he does care, and I think his lies getting pulled out like this are actually driving him crazy.
I'm just dealing with him the way I've dealt with him. I just don't think he cares.
Who knows?
And if he does care, the minute that he gets $50, $100 donation,
Oh yeah, he'll get cheered right up.
All about it. I mean, if he's making $3,000-$4,000 a month, believe me, he doesn't care.
Mm-hmm. It's got to be worth it, and then he won't care. Yep.
No, I think he does care. I think he
doesn't care. Okay, stop arguing with me. I'm right, Angel.
Listen, I told him on a show too. Listen, I told him I understand how you can flip out sometimes and stuff, but you just got to apologize for it. Don't fight it and keep.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be more of an animal. Just say you're sorry, and maybe I think he'll just.
You guys are trying to give this guy emotions. He doesn't have emotions.
That's what it is. We humanize him too much.
Yeah.
If you hate God and if you hate your country, and if you hate things in general that most people don't hate, you're just a hateful person.
Yeah. And he's not going to agree with things that we agree on. You know what I mean? He's not like us. He's different.
I remember when I first met him, I went and checked his Facebook page. And I checked his Facebook page. And right on his Facebook page, it said that all Trump people should drink bleach, like Trump says.
That's what it said?
Yeah, and I told Angel that. Angel didn't believe it. Yeah.
That was an early sign of the true him.
Well, that's right. That's when I became very wary of him. As a matter of fact, I called him out on his show when he was with Jeff Nadeau, another leftist. Jeff Nadeau, same exact way. They get along so good because they both think the way. They're both politically the same.
Yeah.
You know, they're not like regular leftists. They're like way left.
Mm-hmm. They're extremists.
Extremists, exactly.
And he swears that he's not, but meanwhile, I saw his Facebook post praising Hillary Clinton and putting down Trump. I saw it.
And he probably, I'm sure he was probably at a BLM rally and everything else too. We don't know about.
Well, I don't know about that. I didn't see that.
And you know what? Personally, I don't care about what their political affiliations is, but own it.
Yeah.
Own what you are. Don't run from what you are because you're afraid. You know, when I called him out in the very beginning during a debate, I called FBS out. He denied it. He lied to everybody that was in the chat. And here we are all this time later. He admits it. And those same people who claim that they're Trump people are still there worshiping him.
See, I don't. Wait, what did you just say? Listen, I went through an old video, and he does not have the same chat that he had when he first started.
None of us do.
I don't know. I want to say all the good ones left.
I look at my when I first came here, I'm like, I don't have one of those people. Maybe a couple left, but maybe Sean and from California. But in general, I think that once people get to know your personality, a lot of times they just don't like you.
Yeah. Well, the people in this chat like me.
You're the best, Angel. I always tell everybody, Angel's the best.
No, you do not. First of all,
it was kind of funny because they were accusing me of talking to you, and I'm over there going, I'm not talking to her, and I'm thinking, yes, I am.
Yeah, but we weren't plotting or anything like
No,
that.
we were just talking because.
Exactly.
But you remember what I used to say to you? How Dan?
Remember when I text you and said, Lee Cole, why do you insist on irritating me. Wait, was it? Irritating, was that the word?
No, it was evil, evil, evil.
No, that's last year. That's so 2021, Lee Cole. Get over it.
Things have changed dramatically in the
Yeah. No, it was I said, why do you insist on irritating me? And then that was it. That was it. We didn't fight. We just had disagreements.
And that's normal, especially when you got strong personalities.
Oh no, I did get mad at you and yell at you for being in his chat when he was saying those filthy words.
But Danny and I used to always talk about it. We were
I know.
we would leave his chat when he started saying those things.
Yeah.
It really disturbed me.
Did you hear Alfred Hitchcock? Listen.
Huh?
You hear Alfred Hitchcock?
Oh, you got Alfred Hitchcock playing
on right now?
It's over.
Alfred Hitchcock was a weird dude in real life.
Yeah, I know. But this
He had a infatuation with that blonde that played in Psycho.
Yeah, Tippy Hepburn.
Oh man, he was literally stalking her.
Oh, was he?
Oh yeah, it was real bad. I mean, he mentally like ruined that woman's life, and she even said,
Did she really? Tippy Hepburn?
yes. So Alfred Hitchcock was stalking her, and she wanted roles, and this is what a lot of these actors.
The Birds.
The Birds.
And the Birds. Yeah.
He was in that, right?
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
Yeah.
And even Alfred Hitchcock's wife knew that he was in love with the woman, and here he is. He's, he looks like me, and he's 60, and he's trying to get this chick.
He doesn't look like you.
Well, listen, I'm 60. I'm 62. You get to the point in life where, hey, I'm 62. We can use that for a reason on how we look.
True.
I was looking at some pictures when I was 55, and this was like 7-8 years ago. And I'm looking in the mirror, and I weighed 180 pounds, and I'm like, what the hell?
Liberal Candy has said, I'm offended.
Why? Because you're a liberal candy ass?
I can't.
Yes, Tippy Hepburn.
Yeah,
lifelong obsession. Yeah.
Wow.
He was kind of like that guy that was making the women sleep with him out in Hollywood.
Who, Epstein?
No, the other one, Weinstein. Weinstein.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was a real creep, that one. Jesus.
Yeah, I was getting them confused, but yes, you're right, David.
Joey Melrose said, Lee, how can you be from New York and not know anything about the mob? Because I knew basic things about the mob, dude. I mean, the stuff I know about the mob now is so much more than I knew a year and a half ago. Would it be normal if I knew everything about the mob? That would kind of mean that something's wrong with me.
Well, I don't do anything about the mob.
Yeah, and if you wanted to ask me about the Yankees or the New York Football Giants or the Green Bay Packers, I could tell you I probably know a lot more about those things than you do, liberal candy ass. I'm not liberal candy ass. I'm sorry. Joey Melrose.
Oh, Lee, I seen you starting another channel. You doing something on wrestling or something?
Yeah, I'm actually doing the dark side of wrestling. We have a book coming out on March 28th. It's about Vince McMahon, my brother, and I'm in it quite a bit. And it's coming out March 28th, so I want to get the channel ready for it. And I'm also going to do interviews and stuff and build the channel up. And
that's cool.
Have 2 channels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! I just noticed your. Oh God.
Mob lube.
My profile pic offending. If so, I will change. Oh my God! Yes, that is very offending. Oh my God!
That's
I'll tell you,
hysterical.
some
Oh my
people
god.
come up with the craziest stuff. Don't stop laughing, because then I'm going to start laughing.
I can't with that picture.
Whatever you do, do not ever change that picture, please.
Oh my god. Everybody's laughing.
You see him laying there and
Oh my god. I didn't see the profile pic.
Well, Danny was right.
Oh my god.
That's what I mean. You see some of these pictures, mob loop, and some of the stuff people come up with.
I hope they see that. I hope that pops up in his chat, you know?
Yeah, he's mob loop. Just go over to his next. Everybody would go, "Oh my God, they're attacking our leader."
Put that up with a super sticker. So he puts it up on the screen, you know what I mean?
He won't mind the picture if you gave him $50.
Yeah, I can.
Send him a 50-cent super sticker. So he puts that up.
Yeah, 50-cent one.
Humiliate him in there.
Okay, listen, people, I gotta go.
Okie dokies, Lee.
It was good talking to you, Lee.
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed this so much. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm glad I can end it on a good laugh, but I'm just gonna close my eyes and be thinking about that now.
I can't.
Okay.
Good night, Lee Cole.
Mob Loop's giving you $1.99.
I can't take him. He's making me put it up on the screen.
Put it up. Put it.
I can't. That's so bad.
I really hope the Doughboy sees that.
Oh, tomorrow they're gonna run back to him. Last night I was watching Angel's show and they said that Johnny like anally raped your anus.
Oh my god.
He put it in your poop chute.
Oh, and Liberal Candy Ass says Lee Cole looked really close at my avatar. That's Nadu with little hands.
Oh,
you didn't see that?
No, I never noticed it.
Nadu owes me he should say thank you to me, Nadu, because I recommended a long time ago they cut that wig off and keep his hair short. I told him one day, I was like, you wonder why everybody makes fun of your hair? I was like, cut it short. Why are you leaving that wig on your head?
Yeah,
and he did, and everybody stopped making fun of him now.
They still make fun of him.
Well, now they make fun of his body, his face, but not his hair.
Did you ever see the show where I made him stand up against the wall?
No.
Yes.
Oh, I made him stand up against the wall and humiliate himself, and then that guy that you were arguing with, Philadelphia, comes in and he starts yelling at Jeff. Why are you letting this bastard humiliate you?
Yeah.
He made you get up off your chair and stand against the wall to show your height.
Loudmouth Popeye.
God.
Yeah.
Read Renee's. You know that they say a picture. Wait. You know they say a picture says 1,000 words. That picture is worth 1,000,000.
That was had a good laugh off that picture.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm going to be picturing it in my head.
You might have nightmares.
No, actually that was funny.
I don't know if this is my friend. Is this my friend? I'm not sure. But yeah, he wasn't even a seed in his daddy's blank when real wise guys were in the street. Nothing but a cokehead punk. I don't know. You can't be my friend, John.
I don't. Yeah, I don't believe that Gene Barilla was ever on drugs.
No, I don't think he was on drugs either.
Mentally ill.
I don't believe that he was on drugs, but as far as mentally ill, I don't know.
Now Lee won't have to look up porn because he has that picture in his head.
Oh my God.
That picture's on Gunsmoke's wall. It hangs over his bed.
Can't
It's
take
on a ceiling.
He's going to become jealous.
Yeah.
So that's supposed to be me.
Yeah, exactly.
Right
he
now
has-
he's on the phone with Fat Boy talking about his cheating on him.
No, they got to have one now with Jimmy. They got to have one now with Jimmy Calandra behind Gunsmoke.
Oh my God.
That's funny.
Joey Melrose. No, I didn't know that. I'm surprised you remember Iran Barkley, great boxer. Well, not a great boxer, very good boxer.
Who?
Iran Barkley.
Oh.
There's a lot of really. Oh, listen, the Giants are 1-0. It's the first time they've had a winning record since in the last 7 years.
You know, I gotta watch football this year. I haven't been watching. Let me catch it early. I missed it today. I'll catch it next Sunday.
Yeah, tonight, Tampa Bay killed Dallas.
Yeah.
And it's hard to believe that Tom Brady's 45 years old.
I can't.
Wow.
Still playing at 45. God bless him.
His wife told him. His beautiful wife said, "It's me or football." He said, "Honey, I'm going to play football."
Listen, I hate to say it, but he can get another hot girl. I mean,
He's older now. It's time to move on.
he's been with her for a long time.
It's time for him to get himself a young model now. It's time to replace the old stuff.
I don't even find her that pretty, to be honest.
Oh,
She's not. She's not my type. I don't know.
They got like perfect kids. Their kids are good looking. I mean,
Well, I'm not saying she's ugly. I'm just saying she's not my style. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that skinny nose. You know, I don't know. She looks like a pelican or something to me.
so you would turn her down?
Huh?
So you would turn her down?
No, don't get me. I'm not going to turn her down. I mean, come on. I'm just saying, like, to marry her. You know what I mean? Especially if you're Tom Brady, you can get anything. You know what I mean? You can get any girl.
Looks at her and goes, "Well, I'm 45. I still play football." And she's the same age, and she wanted him to quit football so she can go back to modeling. And
Oh,
so,
she wanted to quit football so she can go back to modeling?
yes, and that's why she moved out right now.
Oh, so they were on the outs too.
Yeah, because she chose football.
Listen, he only has like what one year left. I mean, let the guy have his last year. Jesus.
He retired this year and promised that he was going to stay retired.
Mm-hmm.
40 days.
If he can still play, why stay retired? You know.
It's amazing. The way he can play, and he's 45 is absolutely amazing.
Mm-hmm. If they protect him, especially if they got a good line there protecting him,
Yeah,
he has a chance to throw, and he's not getting hit too much. You know what I mean?
You know, it's funny tonight. He got hit a couple times real hard.
Yeah.
But he gets right in his offensive lineman's face and yells at them,
Mm-hmm.
and they listen to him, and nobody answers him back, and it's just like, I guess it's Tom Brady you're with. I mean, what do you say to Tom Brady?
They probably put all their money into the line this year to protect them.
Exactly. And that's what he probably said to him. "You're getting paid $5 million to protect my ass."
Mm-hmm.
You got sacked like 3 times by the same guy.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, "I'm 45. I can't be hitting the ground 3 times."
You know, those guys get hit hard. They get crushed.
Yes, they get crushed. It's not like you're getting knocked down. You're getting knocked down with a 300-pound man on top of you.
And then the person, they land on you too with all that body weight and stuff, you know?
Yeah, pure muscle landing on you.
Yep. Will take the wind right out of you. So.
Yeah, Mr. Brady has more money than Mrs. Brady. Mrs. Brady has a lot of money. There's no doubt. She's very wealthy. But I don't think she has more money than Tom Brady anymore. At one time she did, but I doubt it now. But I'll tell you what, if she leaves him, she'll have more money than him.
Yeah, because she'll have huzz, right? And
well, they're both very wealthy, but one of her ex-boyfriends said he walked up to him in the restaurant and says, "Oh, she doesn't want you no more. You don't have the money I have." The guy said that he said that to him. Okay, guys, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'm tired right now. I am.
Angel, wake up.
Yeah, me too. I just fell asleep.
Lee, it was good talking to you, buddy. All right.
Thank
Oh
you.
man, yeah. Everybody,
Have
thank
a
you
good night.
so much. It was great. Thank
No,
you so
No
much,
problem,
Lee.
Angel.
BK, how long does it take you to get out of those skinny jeans?
What?
You kicked them out. I asked him. Okay. Take care, Angel.
Lee,
All right, I'm back.
he's back. He's
No,
back.
I gotta use paint thinner real quick and take them off. Paint thinner. Have a good night, Angel. Have a good night, Lee.
Thank you so much, BK.
No problem. Anytime.
Come back again.
I will.
All right, good.
Have a good night. Bye.
Good night. See, he's a sweetheart, Lee Cole.
Yes, he is. Throw me out of here.
Oh, you got it. Wow, I really did fall asleep for a minute. Everybody, thank you so much. There's still 127 people here. Thank you so much. Please hit that like button. And everybody have a great night or morning wherever you are. Thank you, BK. And thank you, Lee Cole. And thank you, John Martin was on earlier. Thank you. And good night.